Good morning, everybody. Hopefully all is well on a Friday for y'all. Supposed to get a lot of rain today. A little bit later on, we'll probably run into it in about Lexington, Kentucky, I imagine. Well, let's get this thing on the road.
At JoeyRoop-U1G. I'm the first person to say something.
What's up, Joey? Oh, that's funny. How's it going? Hopefully all is well your way, buddy.
At David Lynch 8362. Good morning. At Aaron Shackelford
Good
6106.
morning, David.
What's up, Keith?
Not much, not much. How we doing? Gearing up to play in the rain is what I'm seeing. Looks like we'll be in rain by Lexington. How we doing, David Lynch? I promise you, I will work on that short this weekend of y'all on that motorcycle. I found it. I've got it clipped. I just got to make it work. And then figure out how to get it to you. I've not
At Rosaline Credo
not encountered something
3162.
like that.
On the way to Kerala.
On the way to Carolina. Over in India. Good morning to you, George.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. Be careful out there, man, when it starts raining. At
Yeah, I
David
hear
Lynch
you, Aaron.
8362. Doing good, no problem.
Good deal, David. Good deal. Yeah, I clipped it. I got it cut out of the video, so.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Over in India. It's middle of the daytime for you though, ain't it? It's gonna be a soggy weekend for us. Rain all 3 days is what they're saying. I'm like, come on, you gotta do better than this. I don't need a bunch of rain.
At Alex-B7J6W. Brother, how are you doing?
Doing good there, Alex. How we doing, buddy? Hopefully all is well your way. Just out here living the truck driver's dream, buddy. Out here killing it every day.
At Marcus Oblique. Who's this random Kentucky fella? Watching my Aussie team stay in the World Cup. So the U.S. is stuck with us. At Lynn Rodriguez
all right.
-1L. Good morning, truck driver. At Aaron Shackelford 6106. Where is the place you go to right now?
Where's the place I go to? We just left where we get the load from. We just left. I've got to go to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Smiths Grove. That's 38 miles from the Tennessee state line. About 90 miles north of Nashville,
At
Tennessee.
Mersheisty_22. Good morning, Keith. Am I late today? At Buster
Not
6996. Good morning.
Not
At Beulah
really,
3513.
What's up, Buster?
Hello, sir. What a nice day today. At
So
Lourdes
far,
Moreno
so good.
G7Y. Hola, amigo.
What's up, amigo? It is going to be a rainy day, but not yet. We got probably the first hour we won't be in no rain, but after that we will be in rain pretty much the better part of the day. But I mean, that's just how it goes out here.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. What are you hauling today and where are you taking it to?
We got the
At
Mazda parts.
Q_Q_101.
Smiths Grove, Kentucky.
Morning, fella trucker.
Good morning. Good morning. How we doing, Pew Pew? How we doing? How we doing?
@Mersheisty_22. Today I got no school and it's like a freedom of holiday and I stumbled across Keith's stream tears of joy. @Alex-B7J6W. Your stream is surprising. Cat orange whistling. Thanks.
Good deal. Appreciate that.
@LeonardRodriguez-F1L. I'm loading trucks today. The other operator is out today going to the doctor.
Going to the doctor.
@LourdesMoreno-G7Y.
You'll have that.
Como estas?
I do not know Spanish. If that's what you're speaking, I think that's what you're speaking. I do not know Spanish. I barely know English. I know hillbilly, redneck, a little bit of English, and a lot of sign language.
@Mersheisty_22. You have 10 hitchhiker points.
Uh-oh.
@Bulo
Already starting this
3513.
morning.
What your goal today? How much miles are you gonna drive? @Q_Q_101. I drive out here in Atlanta transport cars for Hertz Rental.
Oh, really? That's cool.
@Rodriguez-F1L.
That's cool.
So I'm loading trucks all day today. @Streamlabs.
All right.
Roll 12. @Mersheisty_22 lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. @RosalindCredo3162. Here in India it has already started raining now. Also it is raining very hard. My dad is driving slow. Please pray the rain clams down.
Yeah, no doubt.
@Mersheisty_22. No way I am winning. Keith's shirt loudly crying. @Alex-B7J6W. I'd like to ride on your truck. It's cool. Full score.
We'll jump in the chat right along for the day. We got about 8 hours of streaming here. Give or take, about 8 hours. We stream all the way down, all the way back. 452 miles. It'll be about an 8-hour stream. Give or take. Looks like some rain trying to move through here. We should, as long as FedEx delivers.
@LeonardRodriguez-F1L. Oh really, any plans for the weekend?
Not really, it's going to be raining.
Coffee, hot beverage, cheers to all.
I heard that. We got our coffee here geared up.
Face fuchsia wide eyes. @Pew_Pew_101. I am out here with a bunch of non-drivers and dumbasses. @Aaron Shackelford
They're everywhere, ain't they?
6106. Hillbilly's got her own language, dude, that we speak to each other. That's coming from a long line of hillbillies.
I know that's right.
@RosalindCredo3162. 8-hour stream. Face fuchsia wide eyes.
Yep, it is about an 8-hour stream. That's what it takes us to run this dedicated run.
@Alex-B7J6W. Where are you going to biceps?
Smiths Grove, Kentucky.
@LeonardRodriguez-F1L. Oh really, let's do a live stream on the back porch of the house this weekend.
I don't know.
@Q_Q_101. What ya hauling?
We got Mazda seat components. That's what we haul. It's a dedicated run. We do this 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. We do a relay run is what we do. These loads eventually go to Athens, Alabama. I meet this driver.
@Q_Q_101. My family is from Kentucky.
Family is from
@Dariusel-C1Y. Where you going? @AlexSmith4916. Storms by Frankfurt. @Animalstech123. It's been a long winding road. @Q_Q_101. Corbin Barbors Beloff 75. @Tuddyoster_01. Do you like your job and is it something you always want to do?
Yeah. I mean, this is what I've done all my life.
Scan mode engaged. Indian driver probabilities. Low. Sudden U-turn probabilities. Low. @LeonardRodriguez-F1L.
that ain't happening.
I'm going to the deer camp this weekend with my dad to fix the road.
Oh, that'd be cool.
@PP5734. Morning from St. Louis. Be safe.
Good morning. Good morning from Kentucky. Welcome in. Welcome in. We do a dedicated run. We meet a Athens, Alabama driver. We switch trailers and come back.
Hey.
What's up? What's up? We do this Monday through Friday.
@Q_Q_101. Trucking is not a job, it's a lifestyle.
It is a lifestyle. It's in your blood.
@Alex-B7J6W. There is a good road in USA. It's better than in different places of the world.
Oh, for
Face
sure.
red heart shape.
For sure, yeah.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. What are you doing for the 250th anniversary on?
There's some tree branches hanging down from that tree.
At Unit
Don't ask me
169
how I know.
Vincent. Morning time, bro, in Kentucky.
Where we at? 7:03 Eastern Standard Time. 7:03. I had to dodge that tree. It's kind of sticking down and hitting the top of my truck and trailer, so as long as nobody's coming, we can cross the line and get away from that tree. I don't want to tear nothing up on this truck. But you may encounter some buffering with the clouds rolling in. We might have a little bit of buffer in here
At
today.
Unit 169 Vincent. 703, good job.
Yeah, it is 7:04 now. But yeah, Eastern
At
Standard Time.
Q_Q_101. Just sub, brother.
I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
At Aaron Shackelford
Appreciate all of our new
6106.
subscribers.
Do you ever go to Corbin, Kentucky? My aunt lived there and I got some cousins that still live there.
Not anymore.
At
Not
Mershesky
anymore.
_22. I am eating noodles, so spicy it's soft tears of
It was probably about 2.5 years ago. It's probably the last time I was down there. We actually visited the first KFC restaurant, which is in Corbin, Kentucky. That's the last time I've been
At
down there.
Rosaline Fredo 3162. Yesterday I saw on the news that a 22-year-old boy was telling a man to close the train door because it was so. What happened to that man? Then pulls out a knife and stabbed him to death. Very sad.
It's crazy.
At
Yeah,
Alex Smith 4916. Nashville gonna get hit by storms. At
yeah, I'm
Streamlabs.
headed that way.
Thank you for subscribing QQ101. At
Yeah, we
Alex
appreciate that,
B7J6W. When are you going to eat, brother? At Q
I don't know,
underscore Q
probably a little
underscore
bit later
101. My family is from Corbin.
Really? That's wild. Yeah, we're about 2.5 hours from Corbin right now, give or take. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. But I've actually got family down in London,
At
Manchester,
Salinogral
which is around
69.
Corbin there.
Today is a pre-holiday Friday rush day. Please be safe. At
It is,
Phantomadello
it
Para
is.
2025. Hello from Phantomas.
Phantomas. Where's that at?
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. You do anything special with the family on the 250th anniversary on the 4th of July?
We usually have a
At
cookout
Justin-K3R
and go watch
success.
fireworks.
Greetings from Germany. It is 1 p.m. here.
1
At
p.m.
Unit
Welcome in from
169
Germany.
Vincent. Ciao, Kentucky. Have nice trip and weekend.
I appreciate that. We appreciate that. It's going to be a rainy weekend, but we'll make the best of it. We'll probably go watch a movie somewhere, you know, at the movie theater. I told her, let's go to the drive-in. We got a local drive-in down here in Paris, Kentucky. She's like, it's going to be raining. I'm like, we got windshield wipers. It's all good. Let's go to the drive-in. We ain't been down there in over a year, so let's go. You got to support places like that, you know, or they'll be gone. I don't know what's
At
playing. but-
Rosaline Fredo 3162. That poor boy lost his life just because of telling that man to close the train door. Feel so bad for him. May his soul rest in peace.
That's right. It's crazy. It is a wild world now. You gotta really watch your surroundings. It's sad, but that's the world we're living in. It doesn't seem right, but I don't know. I don't know. That's why I enjoy being out in the country.
At Jaxatax 29. Where are you headed?
We're headed down to Smith's Grove, Kentucky. Is where we're headed. We might have a little bit of buffering right through here. We'll have to go through Paris, Bardstown, Kentucky, Elizabethtown,
At Q
Kentucky,
underscore Q underscore 101.
Glendale, Kentucky.
Stay strapped, stay alive.
That's right. You know that's right. But we eventually end up right north of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Right north of the Corvette Museum and the Corvette manufacturing plant there. We're right north of that. It's where we'll end up. We switch trailers. He goes on to Athens, Alabama, delivers this load to Mazda 5 days a week. But if you do encounter no buffering, or some buffering, I mean no buffer, why would I say that? Just be patient. You may have to swipe away and come back. But we are out in the country.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
You gotta expect that.
These houses looks very good. At Alexsmith 4916. Looks like you will get toined in around an hour or so.
Yeah, that's what
At
I'm
Sandra
thinking.
Bogers 277. Hi.
What's up, Sandra? How
At
we doing?
Glenn's Outdoors 637. I worked in Shelbyville, KY. At
Really?
Sandra Bogers
Wow.
277.
Yeah, we'll be going through there
I love
shortly.
America.
Amen. That's a good feeling.
QD6B. Hey TK, love it when I see the backyard of America.
Yeah. You're here, buddy. You're here. We'll take you through the whole state of Kentucky, from the northeast to the south central part of Kentucky. That's the route we travel.
At Jaxatax 29. You should come to VA, it's RLLY nice.
Virginia?
At
Oh,
Rosaline
I've been
Credo
to Virginia.
3162. Does your wife have a job or not?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my wife works a
At
full-time
Alexsmith
job.
4916. It's very green.
Very, very green here. And we got a lot more rain coming, so it's going to get greener. Yeah, we do not live anywhere near the desert, for sure. Just about everything around us is
At Glenn's
green.
Outdoors 637. I just subscribed.
I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you.
L7X.
Thank you very much.
What county are you in?
Fleming County right now. Fleming County in Kentucky.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Does she work in an office?
Yes, she works in an office. Yep, she sure does. She works a full-time job just like I do. We're just normal, everyday people out here. Nothing fancy, nothing special.
At Sandra Bogers
Just,
277.
Hard-working
I
Americans.
live in boring old Western Australia.
Western Australia.
At
Well,
Glenn's Outdoors
Somebody's
637.
got to live there.
I live in Missouri now.
Missouri?
At Rosaline
Okay.
Credo 3162. Thumbs up. At Willisday-L7X.
I appreciate that, George.
Are you familiar with Hart County? At
Hart County, I know of
Lanaridges-F1L. Oh really, so your wife will be here next week?
She will be in the truck next Friday with us. She is off next Friday, and she's gonna ride with us next Friday. Yep. I do know where Hart County is. It's been a very long time since I've been down there.
At Alexsmith 4916. What trucks are you driven?
Oh my gosh, I can't name them all. From internationals to Freightliners to Peterbilts to
Player
Kenworths to
Game-I2I.
Volvos.
Where is?
I've driven all kinds of trucks. We've been
At
doing this 26 years. So,
Lanaridges-F1L. Oh really, so she is going to be here lunch?
next Friday.
At Player
Next Friday.
Game-I2I. Good luck. At JC-QD6B. As an Australian, Kentucky is loved. From bourbon to chicken. Yeah, and absolutely gorgeous scenery.
Don't forget the horse racing. Don't forget the horse racing. Throw it in the mix.
At Rosaline
yeah,
Credo
we appreciate that.
3162. Trucker Keith, I have a question. Can I ask you? At
Yeah.
Lanaridges-F1L. What is for lunch today?
I'll have to show you. This is a different dish she made up. It's got corn in it. Taco Bell seasoned hamburger.
At Sandra Bogers 277.
Lettuce.
Road train.
We don't run a road train. We are pulling a 53 footer, but we do not run a road train. What else does it have in it? Some kind of homemade ranch.
At
Chipotle seasoning.
Lanaridges-F1L. Oh really, I hope it is really good.
Yeah, me too. It actually is. We ate it for supper last night.
At Yummers 10. Looks cloudy. Did you see any thunder?
Not yet. We are driving into the rain though. It'll probably be about another hour, we'll probably be in the rain for quite a long period of time today. But not yet. But we are headed towards it. It's coming right at us. We're coming into Fairview, Kentucky right now.
@Mersheisty_22. Y'all will see Zeus later when Keith in the thunderstorm tears of joy. @Lanerdriguez-F1L. Oh really, I bought my lunch today with me because I can't leave.
I got mine with me.
Why do you love trucking and what made you to become a truck driver?
Oh, my neighbor owned a bunch of trucks at that time. When I was a little kid. And I was always fascinated how big they were and how they sounded and the horns and you know, I actually started working on these trucks when I was a little kid, probably a little bit younger than you, George. Probably about 8, 9 years old. I was over there checking air pressure tires.
Do you ever wish that you had an office job?
No, I don't. I really don't, no. You see my office. You're in my office right now. There's literally nobody in here but you hitchhikers.
@Lanerdriguez-F1L. Oh really, did your neighbor do dirt work?
No, he did not do dirt work. He did dry van over the road stuff. Hauling 53 footers. He did a lot of
@AlexSmith4916. What truck you driving right now? @SanderBogers277.
Volvo VNR.
Kenward.
No, we're not a Volvo VNR. 2025, got 90,793 miles on it. It's a baby truck. Ain't even broke in yet. But
@Rosalinecredo3162.
no, he did drive in.
Image you were a police officer rolling on the floor laughing.
No.
@Yummers10. So you're doing what interested you since childhood? That's rare.
Yeah,
@AlexSmith4916.
I've got into it.
Cab over.
No, we've got a convention in the video. If you look at the very bottom of the screen, that's actually the hood slanted down. It's not a real long nose truck, but it is long. It's not a cab over for sure. But most of the trucks here in the United States are all conventional tractors now. Little patient panties, eh? You'll have that.
@Rosalinecredo3162. Oh, finally the rain has stopped. Yes, yes, yes.
That's always a good feeling, ain't it? When you're driving into the rain, all of a sudden it just stops. It's like, oh, thank you, Lord. I know. Last Monday, we was in some really, really torrential, heavy downpours in Lexington. I'll probably end up making a short of it because it was that bad. Like to the point to where people were ready to pull over.
@DavidLynch362.
It was pretty significant.
How come my last 3 messages are showing up that I can read them but I cannot hear them talking to you?
Really?
@AlexSmith4916. Do you see many canovers?
There's cab overs are very few now.
@AlexSmith4916. Can.
I don't know, David.
@AlexSmith4916. B.
Try it again. Word it a little differently. I don't know what you're saying. That's the hard part about doing this. Is I don't know what you're all saying on that end, but try to word it a little differently and see if YouTube will let it go through. Sometimes if the things are worded differently, YouTube won't even let it go through. And other times the moderators have to approve it. So it is a little questionable here and there.
@AlexSmith4916. It was a typo.
A typo?
At Rosaline Credo 3162. You saw that black car pass you on your side. What hurry is he in? He can cause an accident.
Yeah, they could, but they do it all the time, man.
At Glenn's Outdoors 637. I hauled cattle with a long nose Peterbilt turned up to 750 horsepower. She would run.
Yeah, that sounds like it. That sounds like a good truck. That's actually what I started driving in. It was a 99 Pete 379 on a dry van back in 2000. That's when I actually started driving. I never did haul cattle. Never did. I could have. There's plenty of bull haulers around us, but never crossed my mind to do it. I know it's a different
At
animal.
Rick Nerman-E5N. Good morning, keep cool.
Good morning, Rick. How we doing, buddy? Hopefully all is well. We're coming into Nicholas County. I'm gonna have to split this lane. There's a rock quarry back here. The boys must be coming out here pretty heavy. The road's a little rough right here, so we're gonna split the lane. I'm not driving stupid. I'm doing this on purpose because it's rough as a corn cob. But this must be a bad section of area, honestly.
At David Lynch 836.
Oh gosh. I cut you off, David, my bad.
At Alex Smith 4916. Do you know why they don't SCA overs now? They're so common everywhere other than the States. At Jimmy Schweitzer 8469. Snowman, what's your 20? At Rosaline Credo 3162. He driving so fast I hope he gets a speeding ticket. While get speeding ticket.
So your parents are from Corbin, Kentucky, David Lynch? I got over on that line, and this truck has that lane departure warning. I'm trying to get out of the rough spots right here. It's all grooved out from these dump trucks. But your parents are actually from Corbin, Kentucky? Gosh. That's why I usually split this lane. Yeah, we just came into Nicholas County. We're running into the rain now, actually. There's a little town up here called Millersburg, Kentucky. They've actually got a all-boys military school up here in this town. I think it's still open.
At David Lynch 8362. I don't know what type of typo there is other than I keep trying to say cemetery. At David Lynch 8362. Yes. At Jimmy Schweitzer 8469. My dad always talked about Corbin, Kentucky in the 1970s when he drove for CF.
Okay.
At Jimmy Schweitzer 8469. Trucker Dad. At Mersheisty_22. The cattles of bulls always pass in front of my home every day and leave some gift chocolates so smelly and horrible, and my grandma said it's a gift from them.
Oh my gosh, Shiesty. That is so funny now. Go out there and put it on your yard. It'll make miracles happen. You hear me? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Too funny. Yeah, I don't know why Corbin, Kentucky is so famous other than KFC. I don't know if there's any more history behind Corbin, Kentucky. But KFC.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. At Glenn's Outdoors 637. Hauling cattle can be messy law.
It can be.
At Donna McKay. Morning, Pete.
Good morning, Donna. How we doing? Hopefully all is well your way. We're going to be in the rain today, eventually, so make sure you bring your raincoat when you jump out of the house. For all the new people in the chat, we do call everybody in the chat hitchhikers.
At Jimmy Schweitzer 8469. Breaking news. Dodge is returning to NASCAR Cup Series in 2027.
Really?
Checkered flag, checkered flag, checkered flag, checkered flag.
That's interesting.
At Mersheisty_22. Yes, those cattle are an absolute nightmare for me to clean. At Donna McKay. Not really. At David Lynch 8362. Yes, they are from Corbin and they used to have drive-ins in London and in Lilly, Kentucky. At Alex Smith 4916. Don't drive past a cattle truck with your windows down.
No, you don't want to do that. Somebody lost the garbage can, so that guy actually stopped and got it out in the middle of the road. You don't see that very often. Usually people just eventually blow it off the road, you know, but...
At Joe Wanyu. My goodness, your accent is lovely. At Aaron Shackelford 6106.
We are from the
It's
country.
Aaron from Arizona. The great part about living here is we don't get much meaning rainstorms. We get monsoons, meaning dust and rain in the air.
Yeah, I would not like that, to be honest with you. But I didn't grow up out there, so I don't know. I get that a lot. But honestly, my accent is not as thick as a lot of people here in Kentucky. I do get that from time to time. But there's some people
At
a
Joe
little deeper
Wanyu.
south. than me.
Sorry, I'm Scottish. Aha, your accent is sweet.
Well, that's why you're thinking that, because you are Scottish. I do have a little Scottish in my blood. But
At Glen
That's
South
funny.
637. I was raised on a farm and that smell is heaven to me. At Rosaline Credo
that is money in the
3162.
field.
Wolves can be very nasty nowadays and their poop also very stinky. At Slim-Q6K. I heard Peterbilt is also fielding a new NASCAR team next year.
Peterbilt.
At Rosaline
All right.
Credo 3162.
Good morning, Slim.
Hi Slim, good morning.
How we doing, Mr. Slim, down in, where you at, Tallahassee, Florida? We will encounter some buffering right up here.
At Joe Wanyu. All Americans say that rolling on the floor laughing always Irish or Scottish.
True.
At
True.
Slim-Q6K. Good morning TK, yes.
Good morning, Mr. Slim. As long as FedEx
At
delivers,
Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith, is it raining hard?
not really.
At
No,
Mershesky
just barely.
22. Yes, Rosalind Prado. I hate those cattle. I bought milk from those cattle's owner and they added so many water in milk it just tastes like lemon with sugar in it, loudly crying. At Alex Smith 4916. Is it hot today?
No, not yet.
At
70 degrees.
Slim-Q6K. Morning George. At Rosaline
70
Credo
degrees.
3162. Okay.
No, it's just barely sprinkling. Just enough to mess up your glasses, you know. But for all
At
the new people
Rosaline
in the
Critter
chat, we do call you
3162.
hitchhikers.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
We do call everybody hitchhikers in the
At
chat.
Rosaline
So if
Critter
you hear that and wonder
3162.
what in the world I'm talking
Morning
about,
Slim.
that is what we're talking about. But as long as FedEx delivers, we'll have Starlink in the truck this weekend. As long as FedEx delivers tomorrow, we'll see. That's the plan.
At
I'll be able to fire up,
Slim-Q6K. George to emoji please.
I'll be able to fire up the Starlink. Wow, that's a
At
pretty
Rosaline
cool
Credo
scene.
3162. Okay, sorry Slim. At Slim-Q6K. Come on FedEx.
I know, right? I know. Yeah, because we've been encountering some pretty bad buffering places. So we gotta get Starlink in here. We've had it before. I changed routes, and I thought we were gonna get by without it, but we're not. So we'll get Starlink in here, and everything should be in a lot better shape. You can honestly tell when the
At
stream is
Joe
buffering.
Wanyu. Sometimes we have Americans at church with those accents. Christ suddenly sounds like Christ. It's so lovely. I love these kind of accents.
That's wild. That is so funny. There was a, I don't know how I come across him. I was on YouTube trying to get to my stuff. And
At Kevin
it was a
Spence
British
5093. Windshield wipers slapping out a tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio low.
You know that's right. It was a British guy here in America.
At Slim-Q6K.
He's been here a year.
Building a bigger, better stream.
Yeah, that's ultimately what we got to do. I mean, the subscriber count just keeps climbing, so we gotta improve what we have, you know. So we'll get Starlink going this weekend as long as FedEx delivers like they say they're going to. Who knows? Fingers crossed.
At Mershysky
But we'll find out.
_22. That road is so smooth, just like my dad's forehead. At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Yo, it's finally Friday.
At
Finally
Slim-Q6K.
Friday.
Sing it, Kevin.
Oh
At
my
Gathering
gosh,
J362.
My uncle on the 27 Drive-In in Somerset, Kentucky. Since 1965 they still own the land, but Drive-In is closed now.
Really? I'll show you where that drive-in is up here that we come to. It's a movie drive-in. If you don't know what that is, it's a huge screen, a huge billboard basically is what it is, and they project the movie
At
onto
Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Oh
That
god,
piece
that
of-
forehead roast was savage. Grimace.
At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to
Oh
smash
my
that like
gosh.
button.
It's basically a huge billboard, and they project the movie onto that. And you park your car, you know, in a row. They've got
At
parking
Streamlabs.
areas,
Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
and you just park your car, shut off your lights, and either run your air conditioner or turn your car off, whatever you want to do, and watch the movie. If you don't have that in your country, I mean, some countries don't, but that was really big here in America in the early, Slim, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. Probably all the way up until 80s, I would imagine. We still go up here and go to the drive-in movie theater just to say we did, you know. And about every year we'll go once or twice, and hopefully people continue to do it, you know, to keep that place in business. I mean, I can't devote every weekend to it because, you know, that's just a lot. I can't stay up past 11 o'clock. I started wanting to fall
At
asleep.
Glenn's Outdoors 637. I have to get ready for work. Have a safe trip.
All right, we appreciate you. Have a good day at work, and be careful, and have a blessed day, and a
At
good
Joshua
weekend
at
when
that
you get to
transit
it.
prodigy.
Can everybody make sure they drink water throughout the day regardless of the temperatures outside and inside, please? I love you, and let's make sure we're healthy.
At
Stay
Carmel
hydrated,
X1W. Take it GBZIE2. At Troopetry at 1776. Even the rain can't hide the beautiful countryside. At Rosaline Credo 3162. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button and also have fun on the Stresm. At Aaron Shackelford 6106. Drive-in movies. People don't watch movies, they kiss and hug and other things and watch the movie Trucker Keith. At David Lynch 8362. My grandparents had drive-ins in Corbin, Kentucky and Lilly, Kentucky, and all over in the 60s and 70s. They had about 25 drive-ins at one time.
Wow,
At Piasma
that is
Zombie.
wild.
Honk Postal Horn.
There
At
you go.
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, get a date or take the family to drive-in was great. Still is.
Oh yeah. We usually go. We try to go at least a couple times a year. It is a 45-minute drive for us to get up here. About 40 minutes. But I mean, they got good food. You know, they home cook food.
At Rosaline Credo
Cheeseburgers,
3162.
hot dogs,
Honk the horn.
nachos. I mean, they got all kinds of food. Pizza, popcorn. I mean, you name it, they got it. And it's really good home cooked food. Here you go. Here's your horn. I screwed that one up.
Find yourself some good bourbon while in Kentucky. At Piasma Zombie.
We see
Horn
enough
the
of that.
honk.
We see enough of that for sure. If you stick around when we get to Bardstown, Kentucky, the one and only distillery along the road that we travel is Bardstown Distillery. We do pass that. You'll be able to see that once we get to that area. It's just, we're still in Kentucky. But if you've never seen a distillery, the Rick House, and we'll show it. But That is the one and only
At Chiasma Zombie.
distillery.
Did you drink enough water today? Potable water. At
Along
Rosaline
all
Credo
around.
3162. I love corn and some nice cheese pizza. Drooling face. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks. At Notagray. At UPS they rightfully so scream about hydration this time of year. So yeah, quick PSA, you have to hydrate the night before your shift for to count. At Davenport
you must work at
8362.
UPS.
Drive-ins have the greatest food. They have the best cheeseburgers and chili dogs.
They do, don't they? You can't go wrong at a drive-in theater. You really can't.
At John Smith
I love their food.
WN1L. What do dyslexic zombies eat? Brian's ha 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 ha. At Mersheisky_22. Don't forget to drink 8 glasses of water every day. It's a normal amount a human body needs. Keep grin. At
Wow,
Josh
I don't know if I
Keys.
can do that.
I've noticed the roads aren't as wide they are here in Australia.
We're not on an interstate. We're on a state route right now. Most of our interstates here in the United States are 3 wide. When you get closer to the bigger cities, they go 4, 5, and 6 lanes. Sometimes even 8, 9 lanes out west and out in California. But yeah, we're just on a state route road right now,
At
trying to get to the
Slim-Q6K.
interstate.
Kentucky rain keeps on falling.
It does. It really does. It drives me nuts. We're supposed to have rain Friday, Saturday, and Sunday here. On
Trucker Keith is hauling a big run. At Josh Keith.
that is our
A
route.
lot of your highways are made of concrete as well now.
More blacktop than concrete, but I don't like the concrete highways. They're noisier.
At Streamlabs. Service
When
may
they
be
do
spotty
mess
in
up,
this
they're
area.
really bad.
If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks.
We're getting close to that drive-in movie theater up here.
At Ballesteros. Can I date Mrs. Keith?
No, you may not.
At Josh Keys. A large majority of our highways are concrete here as well.
And she would probably hide you from the channel saying that too. Just so you know.
At Davenport 8362. I used to ride my motorcycle down to the 27 drive-in just to get food, cheeseburgers and chili dogs, and my aunt said a lot of people come in just to buy the food and not to watch the movie, then they yell.
Ain't that crazy?
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith, can you take your truck in a drive?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I mean, I would not use it. Maybe one time just to show you all, I did. But where we get fuel at. But other than that, I really don't eat a lot of fast food anymore. I used to, back when I ran my butt off. I had no time to really meal prep. But now I've actually had time to make
At
lunch and pack it, you know?
Slim-Q6K. TK, sorry I missed that. Typing.
No, you're good. You can't catch it all. We just had a bunch of rain Monday, so the oil pumping up out of the road should not be a fresh blacktop road. Oh my gosh, they get real bad. They definitely do. But it's not a real heavy,
At
rain.
Spartacus_6. Doesn't your back pain driving for so long? At Streamlabs.
Ah, you get used to
Surface
it.
may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks.
I
At
do have a bad
Mersheisky
spot in my
22.
back, but
Keith is gonna be wise man after a stream ended after philosophers, scientists and engineers from Harvard debate each other and talk about facts. I got busy trying to understand them. Tears of joy.
I don't try to keep up with that world. Buddy, that's way above my pay grade. Way above my pay grade. But that drive-in movie theater is is right up here around the corner. They got a lot of bushes, you know, protected around the perimeter of it, you know, to keep headlights from shining in on you when you're driving by and stuff.
At Oxchatchatterbd-PM8NB. Rain, go away, come again another day.
I hear you.
At Big Boy 4014R2S. Morning.
What's up, big boy? Good morning. But right here on your left, you'll see a big billboard real quick. It's kind of greenish. That is the screen where they project the movie onto, right there on your left. You see it sticking up there? And then Toy Story 5 and Masters of the Universe is playing here this weekend. So I don't know. She was wanting to see Toy Story. I heard it's not as good as Toy Story 1 and 2, but we'll see. We'll see.
At Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run.
At Bruce Fowling-LF4DT. Top of the morning. Hope y'all have a bright and joyful day.
We
At
appreciate
Big Boy
that, Bruce. You do the
4014R2S.
same, buddy.
Today is the last day bus. Union Pacific is gonna be in Scranton with Big Boy today.
Is it? There's going to be a lot of people there, ain't there? Wanting to see that. I've never seen it personally myself. It would be cool to see that. The old steam locomotive. Scranton, PA is where it's going to be. That would
At
be cool
Marcus
to see
Blick.
that.
The best cinema is drive-in.
At
Yeah,
Oxchatchatterbd-PM8NB. Is the time 7:41 a.m. there?
It is. Yep. It is 7:41 a.m. You were correct.
At anything_Christ, comma. At Streamlabs.
Good morning,
If you're
Christ.
enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106.
The movie that they're playing at the drive-in is not worth seeing, Trucker Keith.
I heard it's not.
At
I heard that.
Mersheisky_22.
That road must have been so slippery, just like my dad's big forehead Keith. I can imagine law.
That's why we
At
take it slow.
Ballesteros.
I really like Mrs. Keith.
At
She
anything_Christ.
is a sweet woman.
Morning, Keith, I just woke up.
At Marcus Blick.
Good morning.
Hiding in the Buddha's kids. 3 times. Watchy man.
Yeah,
At
yeah,
Oxchatchatterbd-PM8NB.
for
Hey
sure.
Keith, do you remember my name?
I do, yeah. I do. How we doing? It's kind of a different name, a unique name. I don't know why that bridge is so rough. Yeah, I don't know what the stream is going to do today with all this rain, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, as long as Starlink delivers
At Mersheisky_22.
FedEx.
Anything_Christ, don't forget to brush your teeth, bro.
At Oxchatchatterbd-PM8NB. Thank Keith for this awesome experience that you are providing. At
Oh, you're welcome.
anything_Christ.
You're welcome.
When did you wake up?
At Bruce Taylor
5:30.
Y3V. Deja vu all over again.
Deja vu, buddy.
At Cheronokimi6638. Good afternoon, host. At Aaron Shackelford
Good morning from
6106.
Kentucky.
Only if they're playing Burt Reynolds movies, play Smokey and the Bandit Cannonball Run.
At anything_Christ.
I would go.
Lol, I'll do it in a minute.
Good morning
At
to you from Kentucky.
Cheronokimi6638. Done thumbs up. At anything_Christ.
Is Mrs. Keith here now?
At
No.
Bruce Taylor Y3V.
Hey, Cheronokimi, hey.
I don't know. I
At
don't know if she's
Streamlabs.
still sleeping or
Thank you
what.
for subscribing to Rono-Kemi, Kenya.
At
Appreciate that. Thank you very
Cheronokimi6638.
much.
Which country is raining cloud with rain blessings folded hands?
We're in Kentucky, in the United States.
At
That's where we're at right now.
anything_Christ.
Oh, alright.
At Slim-Q6K. Morning Bruce. At Cheronokimi6638. Bruce Taylor Y blessings folded hands.
At Brucetaylor-Y3B. Hey Slim. At Marcusablik. Gotta love Cannonball Run. At anything
Yeah.
underscore Christ. She's probably sleeping like a baby.
Yeah, boy.
At
She
Cheronokimi
probably is
6638.
USA United States Heart.
That is where we're at. You're in Kentucky. Almost to Paris, Kentucky, matter of fact.
At Akshatchattervd-PM8NB.
Hey man, have you been to New York City?
At
I've not been
Brucetaylor-Y3B.
into New York
I
City,
sleep
no.
easy when it rains.
I've been
At
in New York, but
Cheronokimi
not New York City.
6638.
Drive safe host.
You got it, you got it. This is what we do. 5 days a week. We stream from the truck, talk to you all, and come out here and deliver these Mazda seats. That's what we do.
At Jimmy Schweitzer 8469. I've been everywhere, man. At Cheronokimi 6638.
Is this Ohio State?
At
No, it is
Brucetaylor-Y3B. New York City.
I've not been in New York City. I've been in New York, but not New York City. I am not a city boy.
At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
I am by far a city boy. So when you take me to the city, I start to panic. Not really, but I don't panic. I
At
don't like big
Delanavillian
crowds.
8625.
Hello all you wonderful folks. Looks a tad soggy up your way. Be blessed today guys, smiling face.
At
You
anything
got it,
underscore
you got
Christ.
it.
This is the earliest I've ever came into your stream. At Akshatchattervd-PM8NB.
Are you delivering Mazda seats?
I am,
At
yes.
Cheronokimi 6638.
At Slim-Q6K greetings hand waving.
At Bobshulbo-K9G.
Is it raining there?
At
It is raining.
Davidlynch8362.
That's me, I rode everywhere man.
I've
At
been
Cheronokimi
everywhere,
6638.
man. I've been
Akshat greetings hand waving.
At
morning
Cheronokimi
to
6638.
Bob greetings hand waving.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hi Sharon.
At Alex-B7J6W.
What's the stake brother? It's raining outside. OMG. Face blue wide eyes.
We're in
At
Kentucky.
Cheronokimi 6638.
Glenn's greetings hand waving.
At Brucetaylor-Y3B. City takes a certain level of paranoia and nihilism.
It
At
does,
anything
don't it?
underscore Christ. Looks a little wet, let's hope you don't hydroplane.
No.
At
No, we ain't doing
Slim-Q6K.
that.
Saw the merch, it's cool.
At
All right. That's
Akshatchattervd-PM8NB.
cool, Slim.
Cheronokimi 6638. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
We've got some more designs to make. We got
At
Marcus's favorite.
Davidlynch8362.
Let's drive backwards and we're not going through Nashville so you won't get pulled over.
At Cheronokimi
Oh, that's a funny
6638.
song.
At anything dash Christ good afternoon.
That is a funny song. Lester Flats. That is definitely a good song. I'd never heard it. I'd never heard that one. I've heard a lot of them, but not that one.
At Cheronokimi 6638.
Alex, how are you?
At anything underscore Christ. Sleeping.
Sweetie.
At Slim-Q6K.
The price is fair.
At Cheronokimi
I was hoping
6638.
y'all thought that.
Screen hand waving red heart.
I can only adjust those prices
At Mersheisty
very, very
underscore
little.
22. Keith, when did you start this channel?
Uh,
At
I
Akshatchattervd-PM8NB.
Have you heard Forever Young song?
At Cheronokimi
Forever Young.
6638.
I think
Is
so,
this
yes.
traffic?
I think so. No, I wouldn't consider this traffic. It's just everyday commuters
At
going to work, really.
Davidlynch8362.
It was made in 1970.
1970, okay. That's wild.
At
No, I'd
anything
never heard it.
underscore Christ. I slept how they drive in F1 lol, I slept in that position.
Oh,
At
gosh.
Brucetaylor-Y3B. This is mild traffic.
Yeah, this is not heavy traffic at all. This is just normal, everyday commuters going to work. It is 12 minutes till 8 o'clock in the morning. No, this is not heavy in traffic at all.
At Alex-B7J6W.
Bro, I just asked you cause I'm not from USA. I'm from Bulgaria. Recently it's sunny, and then it's rainy OMG.
He wasn't born yet. Lol.
I wasn't
At
either.
anything
I was born
underscore
in
Christ.
82.
Sitting up but laying down. At Cheronokimi 6638.
At Mersheisty underscore 22 greetings hand waving. At Mersheisty underscore 22. Is the dirt is the first mod in Keith Stream Keith. At Brusatilo
actually, cool guy.
Y3B. Red light movement. Stop and go. At Cheronokini 6638. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. At
Actually,
Mersheisty
cool guy was
underscore
our first
22. Chernokni Elo. At Quaycomb 5960. How did your casting couch audition go? At David Lynch 8362. Some people is not into bluegrass music, but you live in Kentucky, so I wouldn't think that's the only channel you listen to.
Oh no, I
At
listen to all
anything
kinds of
underscore
music.
Christ. Me. At anything underscore Christ. I'm so sleeping.
Still sleeping?
At Brusatilo Y3B. In Central Maryland, if you don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes.
That's
At
the way it
Mountain
is in
Uncle as
Kentucky.
8161. Good morning, Bonita. Peace be with you.
Good
At Mersheisty
morning.
underscore 22. The fool guy must have went to Jupiter by now, Keith. At Cheronokini
He's from New
6638. David Lynch greetings hand waving.
Cool guy is from New Zealand, so he doesn't get to jump on here. When I started this stream, I was starting at 4 a.m. So in
At
New
Alex
Zealand, they're like 16 hours
B7J6W.
ahead of us.
How are you doing, Cheronokini? Hand pink
So it
waving.
worked out good for him. But now that we
At
start
anything
at
underscore
7,
Christ. Totally.
it's a little different.
Lol, I'm hardly awake, but I thought better be with Keith for a while. At Brusatilo Y3B. Oh, at Kiwi. At Quaycomb 5960. How did your casting couch audition go? At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the
Are you
stream,
talking about
don't
the-
forget to smash that like button.
Are you talking about the
At
leg
Mersheisty
waxing?
underscore 22. Oh, that's why he went to Jupiter faster than us lol.
Yeah. If you're talking about the leg waxing,
Streamlabs.
it did go well
At anything
from that. I'm still paying the price on that one.
lady, at anything underscore Christ 160 hitchhiker points and now has 60 hitchhiker points.
Uh-oh.
At Cheronokini 6638. I love the view.
Good deal. It is kind of raining. You'll have to come back for sure. Next
At
week is going to be extremely
Brusatilo
dry.
No matter what the weather is, do you job and provide your family nothing but respect.
Yep,
At
I do.
Mersheisty
I
underscore
appreciate that.
22. Keith, it's been like 30 to 40 minutes and we're at 45. Seems like we're gonna reach 200 likes or 300 at the end of the day.
That'll be
At
sweet.
Cheronokini
I'll take it.
6638. The rose is beautiful heart. At anything underscore Christ. Smile face emoji. At Alex. Wow, nice weather. At Slim-Q6K. Bruce sent 4 sparks. At
Four?
2 underscore
Heck,
2
come on.
underscore 101. No.
There's your 4 horns there, Brucey. We appreciate it, buddy.
At Cheronokini 6638. Beautiful view heart. At anything underscore Christ. He sent 5.
5. Here's another one. There you go.
At Slim-Q6K. 5 sparkles thanks Bruce.
We appreciate that, Bruce.
At Mersheisty underscore 22. Keith is gonna have a steak dinner with Mrs. Keith when reach 250 likes Partini. At
Hey, I'll go right now. Let's go.
Y3B. Thanks Mr. Keith. At Cheronokini
You
6638.
got it. You
Two
got it.
greetings hand waving hand waving.
I don't know why they're hitting the brakes. Right there, why?
At Slim-Q6K. Now 8 thanks.
8? Wow. Here's 6, 7, 8. Good gravy. Bruce is on it. Appreciate that, Bruce. Yeah, we had quite a bit of rain coming across the road there. I don't know what their drainage problem is there, but that's a lot
At
of rain.
anything underscore Christ. Hey Keith, happy Father's Day. I know I'm late, but happy Father's Day.
Oh, I
At
appreciate that,
Cheronokini
buddy. It's all
6638.
good.
Slim Heart.
That's why we did a stream last Friday and dedicated it to the Father's
At
Day.
Alex-B7J6W. I love sleeping when it's rainy.
I
At
know.
Slim-Q6K. Morning Sharon. At Brusatilo Y3B. Nothing like a good steak on the grill with some ice cold adult beverages.
I hear you.
At
I hear
anything
you.
underscore Christ. Heart. At Cheronokini 6638. Happy belated Father's Day.
I
At
appreciate
David
that.
Lynch 8362.
Thank you very
Cheronokini,
much.
thanks for the hand waving. At Oxchatchatterbd-PM8NB. Keith, I have a feeling that you didn't have breakfast yet.
I have not had breakfast, no. I probably won't eat nothing. There's a lot of rain right there, too. I probably will not eat anything until about 11 o'clock. It is
At Aaron
almost 8
Shackelford
o'clock now.
6106. Trucker Keith, since it's raining there, I know it's not Saturday. Do you have a bar of soap to take a bath or shower? Old hillbilly joke lol.
That's the only time we get to take a shower is when it rains, right? Oh, that's so funny.
At Cheronokimi 6638.
Aaron, greetings, hand waving.
Ain't nothing like a free shower.
At Bruce-Y3B. I already had breakfast, coffee, and meds.
Did you?
At anything
Good
underscore
deal.
price.
Good deal.
I want some good old IHOP.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I can do IHOP. IHOP, Waffle House, it all sounds good. I'll tell you what, on the weekends, I do make me a big
At
breakfast.
Mersheisty_22. Keith had a shower before Keith went into bed, so Keith doesn't need to shower this morning. Tears of joy.
I do take showers at night. I can. I prefer not to get into bed
At
dirty.
Bruce-Y3B. Denny's.
Denny's, that sounds pretty good. It's been a long time since I
At
had Denny's.
Merstrucker. Good morning. At anything
Good morning,
underscore
beautiful.
price. Them chicken tenders and waffles and the mum.
Shooey, that sounds pretty good. Good morning, beautiful. How we doing? I see you was
At
up at
anything
1:30
underscore
this
price.
morning.
Morning, Mrs. Keith. At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
At Mersheisty_22. Good morning, Mrs. Keith. Thumbs up.
I seen you text me at like 1:30 this morning. I'm like, what the world's wrong with that woman?
At Cheronokimi6638.
At Merstrucker Keith, greetings, hand waving.
At Merstrucker Keith. I am tired. That stinking show had me pulled in.
Oh my gosh. I wondered. I was like, why is she up at 1:30 in the morning? It is a good show. It is a
At
good show.
Alex-B7J6W. Keith is riding under the shower cloud with rain.
Yeah, we're getting a truck wash out here right now. Getting the final rinse right now.
At anything underscore Christ. What show was it?
It's called I Will Find You. It's on Netflix. Is what it's on right now. That is a really good show. I'll probably binge it this weekend because it's going to
At
rain
anything
all weekend.
underscore Christ.
So I'll binge it.
I'm like that with the show Two Broke Girls.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she texted me at like
At
1:30.
Oxchatchatterbd-PM8NB. The weather looks pleasant, smile.
It's getting better. It's getting better. We're coming out of the rain a little bit here. I said to myself, that woman stayed up
At
late again.
Taylor-Y3B. Easy over eggs, Texas toast, pancakes, sausage and bacon and grits with hot coffee and OJ.
Hey,
At
I'll take that any day.
Mersheisty_22. Keith watched a movie named Obsession. It's absolute cinema. Thumbs up.
Made it set obsession? I've not had that one. Heard that one. I don't think so. That is so wild. Oh, there's some good movies out there that really pull you in, and I'm bad about it too. But I know I can't be playing Mr. Hooky.
At anything underscore Christ. Bye Keith, I gotta go to work. I gotta mow lawns before it rains.
Yeah, you better get on
At
it.
Totally Pro Bro 4 this area, if the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At anything underscore Christ. Peace out, buddy.
All right, Christ, have a good one,
At
man. Be careful out there.
Mersheisty_22. I had my hand went to Mars and this one comment became a quiz of the confusion Keith.
That's a pretty truck. Eagle. I'm shocked they have a truck that nice. Wow. That's pretty.
At Alex-B7J6W. Keith, perhaps, today will be potatoes and chicken and of course couples of vegetables for taste. Cat orange whistling.
You're not far off. I'm not sure what kind of noodles those are. corn. It's got corn in it. A little bit of lettuce. Some.
At David Lynch 8362.
Let it rain and get it out of its system, and I am riding to Rhode Island, Maine, and then to Michigan and Wisconsin and be back home next week.
Really?
At
Wow.
Decage.
Maybe some vegan food today.
No. I've never really ate a whole lot. I'm not a picky eater. The only thing I really won't eat is stuff out of the water.
At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying
That
the
freaks me
stream,
out.
don't forget to smash that like button. At Skythebro. I'm proud of my daughter. We're riding around lol. She's driving the stick shift today.
That's cool.
At
That's cool.
Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks. At TotallyProBro4017.
I love the smell of concrete during the rain. IDKY, it smells great. Second only to the smell of fresh gasoline.
At
Oh, okay.
Skythebro. How is the trucking today?
The text-to-speech girl sounded disappointed at my suggestion.
What is it now? Oh my gosh. That is so funny. She sounded disappointed. You think she did? I guess I didn't catch it. There's a lot of stuff that's said. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like I don't even hear it. Like I do, but like I don't pick up on it like you're all picking up on it. It's so funny. Now we'll probably get into a little bit of traffic here in Lexington.
At Slim-Q6K.
Rosie was disappointed.
That's what I'm taking. They're acting like Rosie was disappointed at what she said. Oh man. I'll have to get on her. Rosie, cut it out. No emotions, Rosie. Just tell me what they say. That's it. Leave your feelings out of it.
At TotallyProBro4017.
You should write a book, The Hitchhiker's Guide to Kentucky, since we're your hitchhikers.
Yeah, true.
At Farticus_6. Can I get a hoo-yah? At Skythebro.
hoo-yah-yah?
I'm so proud of my kid, man, lol.
That's awesome. Especially to be able to drive a manual. Honestly, I think that is the best way to teach somebody. Teach them how to drive a manual, and then driving an automatic will be a breeze. That's what I think. I don't know. Don't seem like Lexington traffic's too terrible today. I thought it would be with this rain moving through. I hope there's no water puddles coming up.
At Sandu-F6X. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
At
We are doing good. Appreciate it.
Brucey-Taylor-Y3V. Is Rosie short for Roseanne? Or just Rose? At
It's just Rosie.
Mersheisky_22. My ear kept hearing breaks that sounded like farts. Keith, I need ear transplant. I think tears of joy.
If I hit these brakes real hard, it like this, well, no, it didn't do it. I promise you I'm not farting. I would tell you if I was. I wouldn't care. It is what it is. But sometimes when I hit the brakes real hard, I don't want to right now
At
because it's raining.
Bro. This kid is growing up way too fast.
Scary.
At
ain't
Aaron
it?
Shackelford 6106. There's a couple movies Disney's made. They are just coming out. They are Snow White and Supergirl. Don't go see those movies. The women that starred in those movies, they told the public not to go.
Really? That's weird.
At Merstrucker Keith. Rosie from the Jetsons lol.
Yeah,
At
Rosie is
David
from
Lynch
the Jetsons.
8362. Back in my day we couldn't afford no sticking auto trans.
Oh no, it was not common to get automatics. Like the vehicles on the roads were a lot of manuals
At
back in the day.
Skypabro. It's very scary, only 5 years until I have to let her grow up.
Yeah.
At Mersheisty
How old is
underscore
she now?
22. Michael Jetson.
No, not Michael Jetson. The Jetsons. It's a cartoon show.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. The woke agenda still infecting Disney productions. At Skypabro. 16. At Slim
16?
Q6K.
George.
At Skypabro. She just turned 16 this year.
Wow. Yeah, Jackson, my stepson, is 15, and he was able to get his
At
permit this
Mersheisty
year.
underscore 22. Oh hee hee.
And it was really, really weird to ride with him at age 15 with a permit. It was really strange, but I didn't think he would be ready. I honestly didn't. I thought there's no way he is ready to drive a vehicle at the age of 15. But he shocked me. He drives. Well, he started driving the Weiss Palisade. It's a 2022 Hyundai Palisade. He did really well with that, and I thought, okay, well, he ended up getting a 2014 F-150 from his uncle. And we went and picked it up, and I thought, I'm going to break you in right. If you're going to drive
At
this truck,
Streamlabs.
you're going to drive
At
this truck.
Marcus Hennis 6,437. You have 40 hitchhiker points.
So I made him, well, I gave him the
At
option.
Indian
I
Rail
said, do you want to
44.
drive?
Hi, how are you doing today?
Doing good.
At
Doing
Skypabro.
good.
Having my daughter driving Papa's stick shift Toyota lol.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I think you should learn to drive a manual transmission before an automatic. That way you can say,
At
yes, I
Streamlabs.
can drive that.
At Indian Railfin 44, you have 100 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Skypabro, you have 10 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
In 1970, license at 15, no restrictions in Louisiana.
Really? Wow. I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't think
At
15-year-olds would be
Marcushin is
ready. but-
6437.
I have no idea how to drive manual and I'm over 30.
Really? I mean, a lot of people don't. I'm serious. A lot of people don't. They don't
At
have the first clue.
Merstruckerkey. He had Jackson hauling a trailer.
I did.
At David Lynch 8362. Most people are too young to know who the Jetsons are. Did you know that George Jetson was supposedly born in 2023?
Really? Wow. Well, that doesn't seem right. But just not long ago, I hooked up my 16-foot trailer, my little landscape trailer I got, that we put the mowers and stuff on. I said, it's time for
At
you to
Merstruckerkey.
learn how
I
to
love
drive
the
this trailer.
Jetsons. At Skypabro. I'm so proud of this kid, man. I've taught her so much.
That is awesome.
At Marcushin
Sounds
is
like she's a good learner.
6437.
The Jetsons were still on when we were kids.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I seen it
At
when I was a
Bruce
kid.
Taylor Y3B. Jetsons beware, the opposite of Flintstones. At
Pretty much, yeah.
Slim-Q6K.
My VW bus at 1.5.
At Skypabro. She is a very fast learner lol.
Yeah, it
At
sounds like it.
Marcushin is 6437.
They literally had Boomerang Channel.
Really?
At Seba
Oh, the
Ballesteros.
Flintstones?
Keith, can I ask Miss Keith on a date?
No, why do you keep asking that kind of stuff? Listen, we hit a guy yesterday for this same stuff.
At Skypabro. You have a community tab right.
I
At
do, yeah.
Mersheisty
Yeah.
underscore 22. Holy nah. At Seba Ballesteros. Cold sweat smile. At Bruce Taylor Y3B. Sebi, F no. At Gavin Modem E5T.
You in India.
At Mersheisty
No, we're in
underscore
Kentucky.
22. Who's that dude? Try to ask Mrs. Keith what? At Totally Probro 4017.
Be respectful, guys.
Time them out for 10 minutes, Slim. That's the second time they
At
asked.
Skypabro. I'll post a picture from yesterday of her riding her horse.
Okay, yeah, do that.
At Slim-Q6K.
I removed it.
At Seba Ballesteros. No. At Gavin Modem E5T.
Where is dirt?
I don't know.
At
Yeah.
Aaron Shackelford 6106.
My dad taught me how to drive a car when I was 10 years old, and every southern boy wants to be a NASCAR driver. Lol. At Indian Railfin 44.
You ain't
Today
lying.
I am tired, nothing to do today.
Uh-oh.
At Lena Rodriguez-F1L.
We'll just ride around
I
with
got
us.
dump trucks lined up on me. I'm just loading trucks.
Uh-oh. You got to get them knocked out. That way they can get on the road. I don't know. That is the kind of stuff we're not going to put up with on the channel. We actually hit a guy yesterday. He was a paid member, and I mean, money. That money does not mean nothing to me.
At Seva
over my
Ballesteros.
family, so.
Miss Keith, it's Sevi Irish here. I am attracted to you. At Seva Ballesteros. Cold sweat smile, cold sweat smile, cold sweat smile. At Mersheisty_22. What? At Markfishin is 6437.
I have to take these degenerates to the doctor for shots in a little bit. Wish me luck.
At Merstruckerkeith. I got him.
All right, thank you, honey. That is what's going to happen to you if you do say stuff towards the wife or I. You will get hit from the channel. I'm not here.
At
This is
Indian
not a
Railfin
dating
44.
website.
I've been up since 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning.
I
At
hear you.
Mersheisty_22.
I got him at 5:30.
That should be a permanent timeout by Mr. Dirt. At Bruce Taylor-Y3B. In my small town, it is a main route for the quarry nearby. We have big dump truck traffic 24/7. At
Really?
Indian
Yeah.
Railfin 44. No, actually, it was 5 a.m. At
Five?
Henderson Riley
Yeah, I got him at
258.
5:30.
Hi. At Skype
Hello,
Bro.
hello.
Posted in the community page.
Okay.
At Totally Pro Bro
I'll check that out.
4017.
Hey Keith, I want to say that watching you drive brings me much joy.
I appreciate
I
that.
still dearly miss my time in the US and this keeps me sane.
Really, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad we can do that for you. I really am. I mean, that we want to build a community here of
At
people
Bruce Taylor-Y3B.
enjoying life,
At the
basically.
crack of dawn. At Mersheisty_22. I thought Mrs. Keith left. She came back from shadows, tears of joy.
She does lurk in the dark, so she may not catch
At Miss
everything.
Tuckerkeith. Eyes lol shiesty.
But she does have it playing in the background. Now, if the volume's down, if she's on the phone,
At
the volume's
Henderson
down.
Riley 258. What up, boss? Safe driving.
Not much, not much. How we doing?
At Slim-Q6K.
Behave, she's always here.
Yeah, she's here all the time. She just bad to have the
At
volume down
Mersheisty_22. Yep.
while being on the phone or something.
At Totally Pro Bro 4017.
She gotta keep an eye on you, Keith winking face.
And I hope she
At
does.
Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
I really hope she does keep an eye on me. Because I need it. I need somebody to keep an eye on me at all times.
At
Why not?
Mersheisty_22. Listen to Slim.
Somebody's got to have my back. And who better
At
to have your back than your spouse?
Y3B. Maybe Mrs. Keith not only has eyes in the back of her head, but she has a cat's night vision.
Yeah, boy.
At Skypabro. Same here, Keith lol. My Mrs. keeps an eye on me.
Oh, yeah.
At
yeah.
BigBoy4014R2S.
I'm the electrician too.
At Skypabro.
Are you really?
Lol.
That's cool. That is cool. We actually do have a guy comes on here with the handle of electrician. I think he's up in the Northeast, I believe. But hey, that's a good trade to be in, man. Being an electrician, plumber, HVAC, that stuff is not going away. It is here to stay.
At Mersheisty_22. She got a spider sense and a speed of a leopard and falcon. Y'all didn't realize how fast that dude got timed out, tears of joy. At BigBoy4014R2S.
I gotta go put in some utility poles into the ground today with the power company.
Yeah. Hey, we all need it. And we appreciate what you
At
do out there.
Streamlabs. Rolled 88. At David Lynch 83621 100 hitchhiker points and now has 100 hitchhiker points.
Oh, look at him. He's Coming out of the woodwork. He wants that free shirt. We do have something going on right now. From now until the end of next month. You can
At
gamble
Streamlabs.
points.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Aaron Shackelford 6106. Do you know where Harlan, Kentucky is? I think I'm saying that right.
Yes.
At
You are.
Streamlabs. At
Yes, I do.
@Shiesty_22, you have 50
Harlan.
hitchhiker points. At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. Certain content is not allowed. At Indian Railfin 44. You don't go to Indiana anymore.
I don't. No, we stay in the state of Kentucky now.
At Skypabro. I hopped into his live law. At Mersheisty_22. OMG, Keith gave me free 50 hitchhiker points.
You do earn points by being on the stream,
At MR288-Frizza.
chatting with us.
Where are you going? At Skypabro.
Smiths Grove,
Bottomus is
Kentucky.
live. At Danita9170.
What's up, Keith and Mrs. Keith?
At Streamlabs.
Not
At
much. Not much. How we doing?
Y3B, you have 330 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy.
At Merstrucker Keith. Turn volume down and explain the t-shirt giveaway and points.
Okay.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. Listen to that rain hit your windshield, must be raining pretty hard there now, I see.
It was, but
At
it's kind
Streamlabs.
of backed off.
At Marcus Hennis 6437.
The points. You get points by subscribing, becoming a member, by being on the stream with us, chatting with us. You get points by being here. You can gamble those points. You can check your points by doing exclamation point and then points. POINTS. You can gamble those points and possibly lose or make more points. You just do exclamation point gamble and then however much you want to gamble. These points have no value whatsoever. It doesn't cost you money to do this at all. Whoever has the most points by the end of July next month, as long as I can send you a shirt to your country, we do have people in other countries here too. As long as I can do that from the website we make shirts with, the winner will get a free shirt from the merch store. So as long as I can do that, I mean, there are countries that they do not ship to, and I can't do nothing about that. I wish I could, but they can only ship to certain countries. But that's how the point system works. You get points by being here, subscribing, being a member, all that good stuff. You get extra points that way. But whoever has the most points by the end of next month will get that free shirt. And we'll turn this back up and get back to it. All right, volume's back up. You don't have to do this. You don't have to be a part of it if you don't want
At
to be.
Totally Probro 4017.
If I win, I'm happy to pay shipping. Don't want you to be completely out of pocket, and I know it can be expensive to ship internationally from the US.
Yeah, it can. It
At
can.
Streamlabs. Roll 37. At Mersheisty_22 lost 30 hitchhiker points and now has 20 hitchhiker points. At Randy-L8C.
What happened?
At Merstrucker Keith. Marcus with the membership key. More
Buddy,
exciting than the last time Keith tears of joy. At
we appreciate the
Bruce-Taylor-Y3B.
membership, Marcus.
Gifts and super chats count for points as well.
They do. I don't
At
encourage
Radio
that.
Sup Keith, good morning. Quit driving in the rain makes my head hurt.
I know, right?
Although
I know.
it's raining here too. In this area, if the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area, if the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Streamlabs. At Danita 9170, you have 120 hitchhiker points.
Everybody gets points. Everybody started at 0. If you're a new subscriber, a new watcher, you will start off at 0. The more you interact with the show, you will gain points. That way, I do not encourage people to do super chats to get points. If you're gonna do that, just go buy you a shirt, because that's not cool. I don't want you doing that. If you just feel like you want a super chat,
At Unsumez.
that's different.
Good morning, y'all. Got the rain umbrella with raindrops. Nice.
Yeah, we do. We do need a little bit of rain, but like I said, I do not encourage you to super chat to get points.
It is overcast in central Maryland. Rain
do that.
expected soon. At Danita 9170.
Be safe out there, man.
I
This
appreciate
dreaded rain
that.
hitting us now.
Yeah, we got rain the next today, Saturday, and Sunday. But like I said, do not do super chats to get points. That is not good. Don't do that. But if you feel
At
it on your heart
Streamlabs.
that you want
At
to
it David Lynch
do super chats, that's different.
8362. You have 100 hitchhiker points. At Radionet. I think that your number one watcher should get a free shirt because he's old and he deserves it. Ha ha ha. That would be me, of course. At Unsumez.
Yeah, we had sideways lighting last night.
Oh gosh, that is so funny.
At Indian Rail from
Radio
44. How do I gamble? I tried 2 times, it doesn't work. At Totally Pro Bro 4017.
It's 91.4 F in England, with extreme weather warnings in place across the country. Please give the rain back.
I hear you. We will have high 90s every day, Monday through Friday.
At Bruce Taylor
It will be in the high
-Y3B.
90s.
Radionet, what is your age? At Unsumez.
I'm also old, so I should deserve it. Tears of joy.
At Merstruckerpeep. There is a 5-minute cooldown between each gamble. At Aaron
Yes,
Shackelford
there is a 5-minute
6106.
cooldown.
I am subscribed to you. I don't own a credit card. I pay everything with cash.
I
At Mersheisty_22.
don't blame you.
Keith, how many watchers do you remember most in your stream? At
Uh,
white.mr.sora.
Hello, Nam. Stay folded hands. Optimus Prime.
At
I
Streamlabs.
appreciate that.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
253 was the most we've ever had in one stream. I don't know why, but that one time, there was over 27,000 views on that live stream.
At Unsumez.
Lord willing, will be 45 in October.
At
45.
Calpecking. Hi, at Merstruckerpeep. That one day it was like 253 watching.
Yeah, it was
wild.
insane. There was over 9,000 comments read in that 8-hour
At
stream.
Radionet. I am 76. I'll be 76 on July 4th on America's birthday, which is my birthday also.
Really? That
At
is
Totally
awesome.
Pro Bro 4017.
Hey Keith, did you ever name your truck? One time when I worked in garbage collection, I named my truck Vin Diesel.
At Unsumez.
Radio is old.
Oh, I think, to my knowledge, Radio Nut is the oldest,
At
person
Calpecking.
watching the
Is there a
stream.
rule for emojis? If not, you will want one.
Yes,
At
yes.
Mersheisty
We have a limit of 2
_22.
emojis.
Radio is a vet. At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing. Trials, Trains, and Edits.
Appreciate
At
that, Trials Trains.
Y3B. Scratchpad memory is tested just with loony drivers alone. At Indian
You
Rail
ain't
from
lying.
44. Oh, 5-minute countdown. Sorry, IDK.
Yeah.
At
Yeah, there is a
Streamlabs.
5-minute
Please
cooldown.
limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you. At Troutbecking. Okay. At Slim-Q6K.
Yes to emoji.
At Unsumez.
Radio you seasoned like the 1950s barbecue.
At Totally Pro Bro 4017.
Happy birthday for July 4th, Radionet. We should celebrate on stream on the 4th.
We will.
At Bruce Taylor
Well, not on the
Y3B.
4th.
Radionet. Good for you. I'm just 69 myself. At Danita
69.
9170.
Totally pro bro, that's an awesome name.
At Merstruckerpeep. Radio, that is awesome. What a cool birthday.
Yeah,
At
that
Gathering
is.
J362.
Yes, he is. I was. Oh well.
Make sure you come back, Radio Nut, on next Friday's stream. We will do a happy birthday to you. The wife will be here in the truck with us. That'll be July 3rd.
106. And it's around 87 degrees here in Arizona. We're having extreme heat advisory, meaning it's going to be over 110 degrees weather here.
Oh my God.
At Unsumez.
I'm just middle-aged. Tears of joy.
At Totally Pro Bro 4017.
Mucho gracias, Danita.
At Radionet. Hey, thanks, Mrs. Keith, sometime when you have more time, I'll tell you the story behind me being born on July 4th.
That is
At
wild, man.
Streamlabs. Roll 4. At Merscheisty_22 lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At
If
Skythebro. My birthday is the 17th law.
the 17th
At Slim-Q6K.
of July.
1776202676YRS old.
At Totally Probro 4017.
My birthday is December 22nd.
At
December 22nd.
Merscheisty_22. Okay, I am not destined to be winning Pete's merch. At Unsumes.
I'm considered old to young people and young to old people.
There you
At
go.
Streamlabs. Rolled 54. At an Indian Railpin 44 144 hitchhiker points and now has 132 hitchhiker points.
There you go, Indian
At
Rail.
Skythebro.
You got it.
Yeah, July. At Merscheisty_22.
Okay.
My fate is so disappointing, pensive face. At Streamlabs. Roll 27. At its Skythebro lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 10 hitchhiker points. At Aaron Shackelford 6106. My aunt's birthday is on July 4th, should be 82 years old.
Wow.
At
That is wild.
Brewster-Y3V. I will be in Wash, D.C. on the Mall at Washington Monument on July 4th.
Are you really?
I was there
That's
for
cool.
200-year birthday. At Streamlabs.
Really? Wow.
Roll 22. At a Totally Probro 4017 lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 10 hitchhiker points.
I've never thought
At
about people
Unsumes.
doing that.
I was born on Columbus Day, Tears of Joy.
At
That is
Troutbacking.
so wild.
And also know of this Kiss Woman medium dark skin tone. At Danita 9170.
Totally pro bro Donata.
At Radionet. I'll be here. Wouldn't miss it, always look for the stream because I watch the road go by. I get sleepy though after a while from the noise of the wheels on the road. At Merscheisty_22. I guess I am not the only one, tears of joy. At Notagray.
Same UNC at 32. The younger gen finds me ancient, yet I'm a young man.
At Totally Probro
I hear
4017.
you.
Oh bugger, I lost me points rolling on the floor laughing. I'm going all in. Double or quits.
Uh-oh.
At Unsumes.
Right, Gray.
Well, you got over a month to do it.
Avidly gold coin, thanks.
At Danita
Gold
9170.
coin.
Me too, Radionet.
At
There you go for your gold
Slim-Q6K.
coin.
Davidly Dave, give thanks.
At Unsumes.
See y'all going to work.
At
All right, have a good one. Be
Brewster-Y3V.
careful.
I was 19 in 1976. Now I'm 69 in 2026. At Unsumes.
Nice to see you.
At
It was
Skythebro.
good to see
If
you.
anybody wants to peep the community tab, I posted a picture from yesterday in there.
We do have a Discord. Honestly, I don't know much about it. It is in our link in the main YouTube page of ours. If you want to chat with fellow members of the stream, that is a good way to do it. During or after, whatever, but
At
you
paycheck
can kind of
underscore
direct
shipper
message
dash
people
123.
if
JJ.
they turn it on. I personally, I would not be able to keep up with
At
you all. There's no way.
2quick2c. Good morning, Keith and chat.
Yep,
Hammer down.
We are hammered down, buddy. We're giving her all she's got. But like I said, we do have a Discord. The link is in our main channel. You can create your own. Try to use your name that is on
At
the stream
paycheck
here.
underscore shipper dash 123. Tell me why humans is gay nowadays. At
I have
Totally
no idea.
Probro 4017.
I'll be 30 this year, and I'm still upset when I see people born in 2008 in the workforce. They're meant to still be babies, and I'm like, where has the time gone?
I know what you mean. I mean, I graduated in 2000. I've been driving not this truck, but
At
I've been
Indian
driving
Railpin
these trucks
44.
since 2000.
I'm trying to figure out how to I keep on one on gamble.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I really don't. We turned it on, and all the preferences or all
At
the
paycheck
settings
underscore
are
shipper
already
dash
done.
123. Hee. At 2quick2c. Total, my daughter was born in 2006 and she's in the workforce.
It's wild. It's wild. It really is. Let's see. My son
At
was
Streamlabs.
born in.
Friendly reminder,
20,
keep chat
2006.
family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together. At Notagray.
Totally pro bro, I lose my mind at people not even alive for 9/11.
Yeah. I was actually in the
At
back of a
Skythebro.
trailer when that
My
happened.
16-year-old works on the farm with me law.
At
Hey, that's
Totally
a good
Probo
thing.
4017.
At 2 quick 2C feels like just yesterday she was born, right?
At paycheck underscore
It's
shipper dash
wild.
123. Tell me why. At Danita 9170.
I graduated in 1996.
At
96,
Radionet.
okay.
I forgot to ask where are you going today, Keith? What big road are you on? At
We're on the
2 quick
Bluegrass
2C.
Parkway.
Total. Absolutely right.
We are on the Bluegrass Parkway. Headed down there to Smith Grove again, hauling these Mazda seats.
At Skythebro. Total, that's the truth. At 2 quick 2C. My daughter did her first pass down the drag strip last week.
Really?
At Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run. At Totally Probro 4078, at Indian Railpin 44 122 hitchhiker points and now has 153 hitchhiker points.
No, they really won't. This
At
AI stuff is scary.
9170.
Woo woo TGIF.
At Radionet.
Thank
I'm
God
so
it's
old that my
Friday.
first computer was a blackboard and I had a piece of chalk in my hand. At Streamlabs. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. No more lag for you. At Slim-Q6K.
Rain has taken a break.
Taking a break for now, ain't it? Oh, that is so funny. Radio Nut. His first computer.
Just carbon debut rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Yeah, we had chalkboards in school.
At Indian Railpin 44. Am I really unstoppable today? I didn't lose any hitchhiker points yet, lol.
That's good. That's good. We don't want you to lose points. We want you to gain points.
At Merstrucker Keith. He will have Starlink going next week, y'all. Hopefully the service will be better. At Patrick-I-W6Q.
Hello, Miss Truck.
At
What's up?
Notagrade.
What's up?
AI is going to screw up court cases ain't even funny. I have jury duty soon so I'm allowed to moan.
At Slim-Q6K.
I remember cleaning erasers.
At Totally
Yeah,
Probro
yeah.
4017.
I love how I'm slowly getting to the age where I can say, in my day.
In my day.
At 2 quick 2C.
Bell to me.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yeah for Starlink.
Yeah, as long as FedEx delivers.
At Merstrucker Keith. Hello, Patrick. Not a great jury duty, yuck. At
Ugh.
Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly.
If
Thanks.
if FedEx delivers like they say they're going to, well, they flashing their lights.
At Radionet. Do I have any hitchhiker points?
Do an explanation point and then points. Explanation point, POINTS. That will tell you how many points you got. But like I said, as long as FedEx delivers the magnet mount, we'll have Starlink in the truck. Come Monday. I probably need to go ahead and activate that though.
At Patrick-I-W6Q.
How are you?
At Totally
Doing
Probo
good, Patrick. How we doing?
4017.
I have a question for some of the older guys in here.
Here's your stage.
I'm rapidly approaching my 30s. Is there any sound advice you can give me for entering my 30s? Any common pitfalls I should avoid or stuff?
At Streamlabs. At its Slim-Q6K, you have 270 hitchhiker points.
I don't know. Honestly, it just depends on
At Streamlabs. At it Radionet,
On what you
have
do in
20
life, you know?
hitchhiker points.
you know what kind of work
At
are you in.
252C. Don't wait to start a family.
Don't.
At
No.
MS-KP3CZ.
30s is a good time to start a family.
Sasquatch from Canada says good morning EH.
Good morning
At
from
Danita
Canada.
9170.
Welcome in.
Hoppers are probably around cause the flashing lights.
Yeah, there was a state trooper back there underneath the overpass, and he does sit there a lot. He does sit there a lot, and they were just trying to warn us a little bit. Which, I mean, we can only do 70 mile an hour, so it's not
At
a big deal.
252C.
Miss Canada here to Canada.
At Streamlabs.
Thank you for subscribing, Leroy Clark.
We appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you well established,
I'm in Canada too.
welcome in from Canada. We've had quite a few people.
153 hitchhiker points.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 14. At David Lynch 8362 lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has
No,
I noticed that already. Cold sweat smile.
At Streamlabs.
service may be spotted.
in the trailer, really good. But now when I look down to get down from the trailer, I'm like, that's a long ways down. I literally get down on my right knee now and step down on the ICC bar, and then get down that way. It is weird how your mind changes as you get a little bit older. You know, I used to just jump out the back of these trailers, no big deal.
At Bruce Taylor
But now I see it, I'm like,
I can't fathom people born after 1987, when digital music samples and recording began. Much
Yeah.
worse are people born after 1997 when digital auto-tune began pitch correction on vocals.
yeah.
At
yeah.
Streamlabs.
Rolled 90.
It's wild.
At Indian Railfin 44 144 hitchhiker points and now has 175 hitchhiker points.
At Patrick-I-W6Q.
I just come to Toronto.
At Danita
Just came to
9170.
To the person wanting some advice, start saving for retirement now, seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
At 2Quick2C.
Patrick Toronto here too.
At Streamlabs.
Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run.
I mean,
At
even if you're just throwing
Joseph-YAT.
$20 right now,
Hi everyone on the chat.
it's better
At
than
Totally
nothing.
Pro Bro 4017.
I make a point of saying I'm millennial as I got in right at the tail end of 96. I
Yeah.
refuse to be Gens.
I don't blame you. I mean, it is crazy how every generation has always said, you
At
guys will
Knockers
never make
_
nothing of
warrior.
yourselves.
Hello everyone. What happened to the beautiful blue sky?
We got clouded up. That's what we got.
At Patrick-I-W6Q.
Cool.
At 2Quick2C.
Total is a round member of Gen Z. We refuse to claim you as a Gen Z lol.
At Totally Pro Bro 4017.
I already have a slowly growing investment account. Not holding out hope for state pension when I retire, TBH.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Indian Railfin 44.
I'm just being careful when gamble.
True, true.
At Aaron
Yeah, you don't
Shackelford
wanna do nothing
6106.
Have you ever been to Chain Rockets by Pine Mountain Resort in Kentucky?
Chain rock? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. I told the wife, I said, honestly,
At Streamlabs.
Subscribe and join the hitchhiker family.
At Glocket 40 Cal. Morning.
good morning there, Glock Kid. How we doing today, buddy? I told the wife, I said, honestly, we could probably go make videos of different resorts here in the state of Kentucky.
At
'cause there's a bunch.
Patrick-I-W6Q.
We can meet up for breakfast sometime if you want. I have a channel on here.
At Bruce Taylor
Do ya?
Y3B.
Where you at?
Get with a company that matches retirement withholdings on 401k or other plans.
At Slim-Q6K.
I don't think I ever had.
At Totally Pro Bro 4017.
Bruce, those are quite rare over here, but it might be worth a look into.
I don't know what it is about coming around cell phone towers. When you start to come around cell phone towers,
At Patrick-I-W6Q.
If you see a blue Jeep at me,
a blue Jeep, okay. Where are you from, Patrick? I don't think I've ever asked. I have seen some blue Jeeps.
At Patrick-I-W.
Do you?
I saw a study on leasing vs buying.
That's pricey, ain't it?
4017.
If you drive past the stream, hold your hand out the window and wave.
At block at 40 Cal. I am alright, got a lot I gotta do today, so we'll be here most of the day, but I figure stuff out fast so I either don't lose my apartment or figure out where to put my stuff.
Right.
At ad-nb6ml. Any bears lately, bear?
No.
At Streamlabs.
Well, we'll see
Service
one
may
back
be
there.
spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly.
We
Thanks.
did see a bear in the middle
At
back there.
Patrick-I-W6Q.
I come from Florida.
At block at 40
come from
Cal.
Florida? Okay.
Morning Slim, how you feeling today? At 2quick2C. Don't buy a new car until you're retired. At Totally Probro 4017.
Crash.
Oh,
I
no.
refuse to get a car on finance.
At
If you can afford it, you're
Slim-Q6K.
better off not
Super
to.
and you block.
You're better off not to if you can afford it.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. Hem do I exist, deadpan face.
Yes. I asked how you was doing, Mr. Three-Wheeler.
At Streamlabs.
You flat
Roll
ignored me.
54. At an Indian Railpin 44 won 110 hitchhiker points and now has 240 hitchhiker points.
Oh, he's coming up into climbing.
At Streamlabs. Roll 48. At a 2quick2C lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 10 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy.
At Eldridge Gardiner 2376. Hello from the Bahamas.
What's
At
up
Oro,
from the
Maine.
Bahamas,
Hey Siri,
Eldridge?
call boss.
Oh, I'm glad
At
that doesn't
Taylor
work in the
Y3V.
truck.
Make sure to get primary care doctor or specialists to write a medical affidavit on medications prior to retirement. The Medicare review took 19 days to approve. Meds have been taking for 28 years.
Yeah.
At Danita
See,
9170.
that shouldn't be
My
happening.
Jeep got totaled not too long ago in Ashland, KY. The
Really?
guy didn't have any license or insurance.
At
Oh, no.
Laurel-T5B.
Weren't you hauling Mazda parts the other day? Or is this the same load?
I do
At
a dedicated run.
Lover 1983. Oh well, the stream was buffering, but keep saluting face. I'm doing great. How about you?
Okay.
At
We
Slim-Q6K.
Wheels made his usual entrance.
At
Yeah,
Rocket
yeah.
40 Cal. I feeling okay, physically slim. At Totally Probro 4017.
Luckily I have the NHS, but again with the way things are going, that probably won't be for much longer.
Wow.
At 2quick2C. Danita, that sucks. At Block at 40 Cal. 75 likes already, heck yeah.
I know, that's wild, ain't it?
6K.
Good luck with everything block.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. You all good luck. At PetroX56. How are you doing today? At
Doing good.
Y3V. Hey Block Kid. At Block at 40 Cal. Thank you Slim. At Matthewland-D17. What is it like being a trucker? At 2quick2C.
Stick around, we'll show
Do
you.
you stream from a phone?
I do, yeah. I've never seen one like that. We'll have Starlink in the truck. And the buffer should go away. A lot of it, at least. For the most part, along this route, we should be in
At
pretty good
Totally
shape.
Probro
using Starlink.
4017.
Oh, I may have to head off soon. I have work in a couple hours.
At Patrick-I-W6Q.
Work is no fun.
Too quick, where in Toronto you at?
Work is no fun.
End of annual salary in free stock.
That's
At
wild.
Danita
That's really good.
9170.
Too quick to see, yeah, it was not fun. I got pinned in by his truck. Had to be pulled out by the firefighters. I just left my work.
At
Oh
Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. Being self-employed, we took Max Society security deductions from payroll. It helped at retirement.
Yeah, it will.
At Block at
It
40
will.
Cal. Wheeler struggling hard, man, life is kicking my butt. But I dug my own hole, it's up to me to climb out of it. At 2quick2C. Keith, do you think I can use Streamlabs for my stream when I do pick your lane drag racing at the track? I want to keep
yes.
track of people's guesses. At Block
Yeah,
at
you
40
should be able
Cal.
to.
Sup Bruce. At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B.
Yeah.
WORK is a 4-letter word. At Totally Probro 4017.
I'm flying to Illinois either late this year or early next year.
Really?
Been talking to a lovely lady out that way and it's going well.
That's
At
cool.
2quick2C.
That's cool.
Patrick, I'm 30 minutes west of Toronto.
Whoever had that crash there in Ashland, Kentucky, that was only like an hour from us.
At
That's not very far at all.
ad-nb6ml. Have Have you seen a bear in the air lately?
No, it's been a long
Y3B. Slim, that's how to go.
It has been a long time since I've seen a bear in the air. There goes another American flag truck. What in the world?
At Loyal-T5B.
Oh, reminds me of hauling watermelons from California to Texas, Texas watermelons to Florida, Florida watermelons back to Texas, then Texas watermelons back to California.
Ain't that
At
weird?
Patrick-I-W6Q.
Me too.
At 2Quick2C. Cool. At Indian Railfin 44. I'm gonna try my biggest gamble of 77.
Uh-oh.
At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
Morning, Keith. How is it today?
Good morning, Kyle. Everything's going good, buddy.
Wished had started with them earlier.
At
Other than
Marcushin
the
is
service.
6437.
I'm back.
Yeah, I bet, Slim. I bet. Welcome back, Marcus.
At
Welcome
Aaron
back.
Shackelford 6106. Since you haul Mazda stuff, do you own a Mazda? At Lil 54 Hitchhiker.
It looks very similar. That's what I was saying yesterday. I'm not too far from you guys.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Streamlabs. At a
That's
David
wild.
Lynch 8362, you have 70 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly.
Yeah, you're the one that was in here yesterday from Eastern Kentucky. Yeah, you're not far from us at all. About an hour. Well, hopefully you're healing well, Rick. Oh gosh. I mean, just luckily there's no value to this stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
You are very
there's no way I would
editor.
do that.
Name a car for an edit.
At JL4 Jesus. Jesus is king, Mary is queen. At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
I have bag of random candy bars for everyone.
At Bruce Taylor-Y3B. Produced from the Delaware, Maryland area is some of the best tasting cantaloupes, melons, and watermelons in the East Coast.
Really?
At Streamlabs.
That's shocking.
At Marcus Hennis 6437, you have 1050 hitchhiker points.
Look at you climbing up the ladder.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 46. At Marcus Hennis 6437 lost 250 hitchhiker points and now has 810 hitchhiker points. At David Lynch 8362.
Can I have a Zagnut candy bar?
At
Yo.
Probro 4017.
Hey Kyle, do you have any Kit Kats?
At Streamlabs. Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together. At Marcushin is 6437.
Dang it.
At Bruce Taylor-Y3B.
I'll be right
I will
back.
never catch up on points. At Streamlabs. At a Totally Probro 4017, you have 40 hitchhiker points. At Glock at 40 Cal. Kyle, can I have payday and a box of Bunch of Crunch? At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
Sure, David.
At Marcushin is 6437.
I must have got some points for buying a membership.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 78. At a Totally Probro 4017, 180 hitchhiker points and now has 80 hitchhiker points. At Bruce Taylor-Y3B. $100,000 bar is good. At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, Kyle.
At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
Totally. Of course I have Kit Kats.
At Streamlabs. At Glock at 40 Cal, you have 30 hitchhiker points. At Totally Probro 4017.
Dude, I'm rich.
At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
Hello, Slim.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 59. At Glock at 40 Cal, 160 hitchhiker points and now has 60 hitchhiker points. At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
Great choices, block.
At Slim-Q6K.
Block is hot.
At Totally Probro 4017.
If anyone needs to use the bathroom, jump out and do it now, as our next stop isn't until we get there.
At Ralph 66678. The hot water is ready. Bathtub, bathtub, shower, shower. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Autocorrect doesn't like me.
At Mark Vishen is 6437.
Block, you took my luck.
Candy Bars -06B.
Great choices, Block.
At David Lynch 8362.
Kyle, have you ever eaten a Zagnet candy bar?
At Bruce Taylor -Y3B.
BB Bats and Necromancer wafers were always good.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
Those are my favorites, Kyle.
At Average Car Editor.
Name a car for an edit.
At Glock at 40
Name a
Cal.
car.
Marcus, I am sorry.
At Bruce Taylor -Y3B.
I got one for you.
Necco wafers.
A 1972 C100 blue and white two-tone truck. Go edit that one. There you go.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Never, David. Are they good?
Yeah, they're good. You got to try one. All right, let's get on the road. Hopefully everybody jump back in.
At Average Car Editor.
Bet fire.
if my rich uncle ever gets out of the poorhouse, I'm going to find me a 1972 C100. And I'm going to own that sucker. And I'm going to drive it around.
At Kyle Candy Bars
On the weekends.
-06B.
Haven't had bunch of crunch since a kid.
A bunch
At
of
Mark
crunch.
Vishen is 6437.
Z100, that's fire.
At Landward 245.
Hello, what is this for a truck?
At David Lynch
What's up?
8362.
What's up?
Yes, they are hard to find.
They are.
At
They
Totally
are.
Probro 4017.
Hey Kyle, if you ever find yourself in an Eastern European store, there's a frozen chocolate treat called Karams. I would highly recommend those.
At Indian Railfin 44.
I am just making the number higher and higher and higher on Gamble because I am having a good time.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106.
I'm going to pray for you to get that truck.
At David Lynch 8362.
Hey, I hope you do.
Not unless I find it first.
I don't want a four-wheel drive though. A C100. I want a two-wheel drive.
At Bruce Taylor -Y3B.
Gunmetal gray long bed Ford Ranger 6-cylinder with matching fiberglass cap.
At Danita 9170.
I'll take a 1967 black Chevy Impala.
At Block at 40 Cal.
Where are you finding Zagnet bars? I haven't seen those in years, but I did see a Bazba the other day.
At Landward
That's
245.
my dream truck.
Hello, what is this for a truck?
At Totally
This
Probro
is a 2025
4017.
Volvo
Can we do a
V8R.
truck giveaway? First to 100 million points gets the Volvo rolling on the floor laughing.
At Slim
If it was mine to
Q6K.
give away,
That
I
nice
would.
truck pulling low boy just passed by.
Yeah, that's
David
the
Lynch
same
8362.
truck that passes.
I want a two-wheel
Or
drive
no.
truck also. What was the orange and white when you seen the other day? I tried to go back and look at it and find it and I could not see it.
I'll tell you where it's at.
At Bruce
It's in
Taylor
Mount Sterling, Kentucky.
-Y3B.
Malamar bars can be found still.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
David, that truck is in Mount Sterling, Kentucky. They won't come off of it. You can stop by the next time you're out there and talk to them, but they will not come off that truck. And it's just sitting there in the weeds.
At an Indian Railfin 44 lost 111 hitchhiker points and now has 216 hitchhiker points.
Hey,
At Aaron Shackelford 6106.
Do you want it to be higher or lower? C100 truck.
At Mark Vishen is
just stop. I
6437.
want it to stop.
Make sure you like the stream.
At Danita 9170.
Where it, Bruce?
At Indian Railfin 44.
Oh no.
At Streamlabs.
At it.
How would you all feel about a community meetup? Is that something you would consider, Keith?
It would be hard because there's so many people
At Kyle
from
Candy
different
Bars
areas, you know.
-06B.
What Chama call it is my favorite.
I mean, I'm not
At
saying
Slim
I wouldn't do it.
Q6K.
1971 Plymouth Barracuda 426 Hemi.
Ugh. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying I wouldn't, meet up with people, watching the stream. But, I would have to, you would have to be somebody that's on here for a while. You know what I mean? Like if you just
At
come on here last week,
9170.
I'm probably,
Wonder why they won't get rid of the truck.
At Block
I
at
don't
40
know.
Cal.
I don't
Heck
know.
yeah, Slim.
I don't know if it's, a family member, but all it's doing is sitting in the weeds. I'm like, get that out of the weeds. My gosh, get it, at least
At
on the
Streamlabs.
blacktop.
Roll 22. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B lost 16 hitchhiker points and now has 143 hitchhiker points. At David Lynch 8362. You can usually find a Zagnut candy bar at the Cracker Barrels. That's about the only place I see them anymore, or unless you go into a candy store. At 33 Match King. Van Sliced Cheese. Make America Great Again. Cheese Wedge US Outlying Islands. Cheese Wedge US Outlying Islands. Cheese Wedge US Outlying Islands. At At Aaron Shackelford 6106. I got 200 hitchhiker points.
You got 200. Good deal. Good deal. A pool party at my house. I don't know how well that would go over, but okay. No cannonballs
At
in the pool.
Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Block at 40 Cal. You're still invited to come here, but it'll probably be back in my car, so we will have to grill those steaks on the engine and the beer might be warm rolling on the floor laughing. At Roberto Garcia
Hey, I ain't mad at you.
HF9ZW.
Saludos desde Argentina, Buenos Aires, bendiciones.
At Indian Railfin 44. I've probably been here almost a month, so I probably would be trustworthy to meet you.
Right, yeah.
At Landward 245.
Oh, yeah.
Trucks are very cool.
At Bruce Taylor dash
They are.
Y3V. Gateway Candyland. RT15 Thermont, MD. At Patrick dash I dash W6Q.
I come from Florida to Canada 2 weeks ago.
Are you living in Canada now?
At Slim dash Q6K.
I wrestled one of the cows. Barbecue.
Yeah, boy. You gotta eat something out
At
there.
Patrick dash I dash W6Q.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know how hard that would be to move from the United States to Canada. Like, are you originally from Canada? How's that work?
At Skype Bro. I'm back.
All right, welcome back to Skype Bro.
At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V. Canada in summer and Florida in winter. Nice.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. That would be sweet. I don't know if I'm gonna get this truck. I might just have to lay back behind him. It is what it is. It's a pretty truck. I can't believe Hinkle Construction
At Landward 245.
has that nice
Cool.
little truck. I got over behind him. And we're
At
down to
Patrick dash I dash
66, and
W6Q.
No, I am from Harrisburg, PA, want to Florida, now Canada.
Okay. That is wild. Yeah, I didn't know how
At Aaron
hard that is to
Shackelford
do.
6106. I love the USA too much to leave.
Yeah, honestly, I'd be afraid they wouldn't let me back in.
At David Lynch 8362.
They had Zagnuts at the Uranus Fudge Factory on Route 66 last time I was there.
Really? That is wild. It's been a long time since I've had one. I've not had one in
At
a
Patrick
long
dash I
time.
dash W6Q.
I love Canada.
At Streamlabs. Roll 33. At an Indian Railfin 44 lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 16 hitchhiker
Oh
points.
my gosh.
At Block at 40 Cal. Slim, I've actually wrestled a 8-month-old bull, got my butt whooped hard, but I think I still won, had that sucker pinned in 3 minutes. At Landward 245.
What's is your favorite car?
At Slim dash Q6K.
Just like the Lakota tribe. North to Canada in summer, back to south in winter.
That
At
would be
Patrick
pretty
dash
cool.
I dash W6Q.
A lot of women in Canada.
At Streamlabs. Roll 72. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 won 1,000
That is
hitchhiker points
wild.
and now has 1310 hitchhiker points. At Slim dash Q6K.
That is wild.
You're tough block.
At Indian Railfin 44. Well, I guess that is what I get from being too comfortable to gamble. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this
Oh,
area.
man.
If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly.
That is so funny.
Thanks.
You got too comfortable. That's usually when you mess up. The minute you get comfortable doing what you're doing, that is when you mess up. I've learned that the
At
hard way.
Marcushin is 6437.
Time after.
Man, nervous about that one.
I bet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't wait to
At
get
Shannon's
Starlink in
Michael.
here.
F asterisk 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 asterisk.
Just hide them from, or don't hide them. Put them in timeout for 24 hours. Don't hide them. Put them in timeout for 24 hours.
At Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run. At Dana Whitman 2854. Lol. At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. Vietnam makes it easy to retire there. Little V restrictions besides minimum verified social security income. At
Wow.
Marcus Oblit.
That's
Check
wild.
him up.
That is wild. Don't hide people from the channel unless you know they're a troll. Like if they're doing this over and over, and we start picking up on it, then we'll hide them from
At
the channel.
Indian Railfin 44. But I still got high morale. At David Lynch 8362.
Wow.
In Alaska, there is one woman to every 7 men. The saying is the odds are good, but the goods are odd.
At country_kid21.
Okay.
WSG.
What's up, country kid? How we doing? What's it like being in the country? But yeah, hopefully
At Danita
Monday we'll have Starlink.
9170.
Well, I might be moving to Alaska, lol.
I would like to visit Alaska. I think it would be beautiful to visit Alaska. They have a cruise, an Alaskan cruise. I think that would be pretty cool to see that and be on it. But I don't like water. So that kind of keeps me from thinking about going. But I
At
do think it would
Marcushin
be
is
cool to see Alaska.
6437.
80 likes.
At
80
Streamlabs.
likes, wow.
Rolled 40. At Kyle Candy Bars -06V lost 21 hitchhiker points and now has 122 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh.
At Block at 40 Cal. Slim, it was a bull that never got tagged and it wasn't supposed to be a breeding bull, so it never got his boys clipped, and my uncle was like test of strength, go get him, rolling on the floor laughing. At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. Busy girls. Date 6 days a week and repent on Sunday. At Slim-Q6K.
Bonita where? Homer.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
I keep losing.
At Marcus Oblit. At the surfboard. At Patrick-I-W6Q.
Trucker.
Sometimes it gets really, really wild, but we try to keep a PG-13 channel because we got young ears, we've got a little older ears, so we try to be
At
respectful across the board.
Slim-Q6K.
Bulls weigh more than some cars.
They sure do. They sure do. Once we get Starlink back in here,
At Slim-Q6K.
Bruce sent gold coin.
Bruce, my man, he's sending
At
gold coins again. Here you go.
Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. Family friendly channel.
Yeah, we do keep a family friendly
At
channel.
Slim-Q6K.
Thanks, Bruce.
We appreciate that, Bruce. Here in a second, I will turn the camera. We're coming up on that Bardstown Distillery.
At David Lynch 8362.
I rode to Alaska 4 times on the motorcycle. That's the only way I've ever went. I love it, but it's a hard trip. 10,000 miles round trip in about 18 days.
That is a lot, man. That is definitely a lot of miles. I think it would be cool to see it, though. I really do. We're going to turn this camera. You'll see the rick houses and Bardstown Distillery where they actually make the bourbon. It's the only distillery
Slim-Q6K.
along the route.
Oh, smell that smell.
I smell it, buddy. Sometimes I taste it. But there's a rick house. Coming back the other direction is a little bit better to see this. But that's where they make it and bottle it, put it in barrels, and
At
store it out in the
Streamlabs.
rick houses.
Roll 32. At an Indian Railfin 44 lost 16 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
I don't know if you can see these brick houses back there. There's more back there that they have. The big dark brown buildings, those are brick houses.
At 2 Telthunder 0321. Hi KEITTHHHHH.
What's up? What's up? How we doing?
At Marcus Oblique. Big Boy Water Tower. Was right on time.
Yep. I'll never forget the joke about me running to the water tower up there in Indiana, which I never did. I could never gather
At
my
Slim
thoughts to do that.
Q6K.
A lot of trailers to fill with bourbon.
Oh yeah, a lot. It's pretty wild. Their trailers are double
At
deckers.
Glock at 40 cal. He was still a baby. I believe he was 400 pounds. I got him to the ground, but obviously it took 3 of us to hold him down to tag and flip.
I guarantee it. They didn't have a chute to run them up in, and then clamp them. That's the way we've
At
always done
Indian
it.
Railfin 44. Now it rigged against me. At Mark Fishin is
God.
6437.
Really?
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. Maybe just have a 55 gal drum to last all year.
Yeah, it would last all year too. It would last me forever. Yeah, the wife was not happy with me. Taking the vehicle towards the Ohio River. I'm gonna do it, but it's just one of those things. You're not in control, so mentally you're gonna freak out. And I'm scared to death of water. I really am. I cannot swim. I cannot float. So I hate water.
Never expected the tower run, but those early days on the stream was a laugh and chill.
It was, wasn't it? It was pretty funny. And you know, Snoop has never came back. I don't know what happened.
At Bruce Taylor
Or anything,
Y3V. Water wings for the pool. At Indian
Yeah,
Railfin 44. Now I know it feels like to lose everything, so I won't go gambling in real life.
No, don't do
At
that.
Mark Fishin is
Don't ever do that.
6437.
Well, at least we know you're not a witch, Keith.
No, heck no.
At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks. At Mark Fishin is 6437.
Since you can't float.
At
No,
Cloud Candy Bars
no.
-06B.
That stuff
Me
scares
too,
the
Keith.
crap out of me.
Aquaphobic.
Yes. I tell you what, I bought a twin mattress, an air mattress, and that's what I use to float around on the pool. I ain't joking. I bought a twin air mattress. I blow it up and I throw it out in the pool, and that's what I float around on. That way, I got plenty of room to move around on that sucker before I fall off. But that is the perfect float. I've had that sucker for probably 3 years
At
now.
Cloud Candy Bars
You can't go
-06B.
wrong.
Seriously, Keith.
Yes, I'm dead serious.
At Indian Railfin
I will air
44.
that sucker up
So
and
thank
show
you
you.
because Gamble actually shows me how casinos are.
Yeah,
At Cloud Candy Bars
take everything you got.
-06B.
Smart idea.
I got a queen one.
At Marcus Oblique. Nate, whatever floats your boat.
Right. Whatever keeps me afloat is what I'm saying.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. A bunch of cool noodles can help with buoyancy. At Aaron Shackelford 6106. In-ground pool or above ground pool.
It's an above ground. I actually got it for free, to be honest with you. I had to put a new liner in it, new pool pump, and a filter. But the pool itself,
At Mark
we
Fishin
got
is
that for free.
6437.
Big money, big money.
At Streamlabs.
It costs a lot of
Roll
money to keep
40.
that thing
At
going.
Kyle Candy Bars -06B lost 13 hitchhiker points and now has 119 hitchhiker points.
So, if anybody has watched the stream from my house, straight across the field is a church. Right beside that church was the guy
At
that
Kyle
had
Candy
that
Bars
pool.
dash. At Indian Railpin 44, you have 10 hitchhiker points. At Bruce Taylor dash
Definitely
Y3V,
Randy's.
free is good.
Free is good. But what happened, the soybeans were already ran off. Actually, I don't even think they were planted yet in the soybean field behind the house. I don't know if it was this cat or dog that jumped into the pool, fell into the pool, I don't know, and
At
ended up
Anthonadillo dash
drowning.
J2C3Z, fast. At
We're trying to go as
Marcus
fast as we
above
can.
ground pool.
It is an above ground pool. But one of his animals, I don't know if it was a dog or a cat, fell in and drowned. He got so mad, he hooked his side-by-side up to that pool and drug it across the field and said, "Here, you can have the pool. I don't want it." So I had to put a new liner. I ended up putting a new pool pump and a filter on because it was like a 7-year-old pool. But that's what happened. That's how we ended up with that pool. And I painted the sides of it. It was like a gray. Our house is like a yellowish and black.
At Mike
Two-tone
Iocrum
house.
dash I6S. Good morning, Pete.
Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? But I painted that pool black to match our house. Our roof is black.
At
Our
Indian
gutters
Mountain
and
44,
downspouts are all black.
I
so-
stick around here because I love your attitude. There is a lot good about I know I am not perfect and I have said some word, but when I am here, I don't do it, I know the consequences. At
Yeah.
Mike Iocrum dash I6S.
I mean,
Doing good.
I'm not perfect. I will never, ever tell you I'm perfect. I screw up every day, somehow, some way. I'll figure it out. I'll screw it up. But I try to live the best life I can. Sometimes it's a struggle, but you got to stay grounded and keep your head up and keep moving on because
At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V.
there's no other way but
Time out
forward.
is a lonely place. At Marcus
It is a
Blick.
lonely-
I'm far from perfect.
None of us will be perfect ever in our life. You can
At
strive to
Marcus
be,
Blick. Amen, Keith.
but you will never ever be perfect. But
At Danita
as long as you keep
9170.
trying,
Us Kentuckians are good people.
we try to be. We do. We really do. Most Kentuckians you meet, I mean, a lot of people from America are nice people. There are some that have bad attitudes, but that's everywhere you go. But I try to do what's right, do what's good for my family, and for everybody around me. You know, I don't have bad. Well, I do have bad days, but we try to do what's right. By the end of the day, we try to do what's right. There is never a
At
perfect day.
Slim dash
Ever.
26K.
My buddy had above ground pool. He got a back home to dig a hole to make it ground level. Built deck like yours.
Yeah, I thought about doing that with
At Marcus Blick.
with our hot
My
tub.
motto is be kind and treat others like a good soul.
Right, and you will be treated that way. And if you're not, if you run into somebody that disrespects you, there's nothing stated anywhere. You have to deal with that person. You don't have to be mean to that person, but there's nothing stated in. Then I won't come around you. That's just plain and simple. That's just how it works. I'm not going to hate you, but I'm not going to deal with you. That is a privilege, you know. You don't have to deal with somebody if you don't want to.
Sorry to interrupt the good talk, but did Goose go outside on you?
He did not. No.
At Aaron Shackelford
No, he did not.
6106. Back in the 80s my parents had an above ground pool. Me and my brother were playing football in the backyard with some friends. My brother tackled me into the side of the pool. There goes all the water.
Oh my gosh.
At Junius Felderger 1028. Jersey here raised fist medium dark skin tone. At Patrick-I-W6Q.
What's up,
I
Jersey?
am back.
How we doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, Patrick. I don't know, we might be buffering a little bit right here. But as long as everything goes as planned, FedEx will make this delivery tomorrow, hopefully. And
At
we'll
Streamlabs.
have
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Starlink in the truck. And we should be in good shape after that. For the most part.
At Indian Railfin 44. This is how I see it. Mistakes are how we learn. What our actions are, because if there is no mistakes, we would never learn from the mistakes.
You'll never learn nothing.
At Kyle Candy Bars
Yep,
dash
you're right.
06B.
Keith, you have a pet goose.
Yes, we have a cat. Look in the community page. It's probably down towards the beginning. We have a cat named Goose.
At Merstrucker Keith. It's USPS bringing it.
Oh, USPS is bringing it? Oh boy. That just
At
changed
Junius
everything.
Felderger 1028.
What kind of truck are driving?
It's a 2025 Volvo VNR. That just changed everything. So now, I'm probably going to have to go to the post office Saturday morning. Because
At
there's a
Slim-Dash
good
P6K.
possibility
A big cool cat.
she won't bring it. Great. That's great. Okay, well, Saturday morning, I'm going to the post office, honey. Because I got a feeling she's not going to bring it.
At Marcus Oblique. Good day, Mrs. Keith. At Skythebro. My 16-year-old deserves some big old fluffy waffles and some crisply bacon. She done amazing driving today.
There you go.
At
Treat her
Merstrucker
right.
Keith. Hi, Marcus. Hand waving.
That's awesome. I'm glad she did good, man. If you can teach them, they will learn. They will learn. Sometimes they might learn the hard way, but hey, sometimes that's the way
At
you're going to learn the
Merstrucker
best.
Keith. He'll call them and have them hold the packages there for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Do that, honey, if you can. Yeah, do that. And I'll run up there tomorrow morning. We have a post office lady that she does not like to deliver bigger packages. I don't know why, but they let her get
At
by with
Marcus
it.
Oblique. I'm checking out. I'm out for the night. Hope the day goes well. Off to at Slim-Dash
God. It's finally Friday, buddy. All right, Marcus, have a good one. Again, we appreciate you watching in, buddy. Have a good day at work tomorrow and a good weekend when you get to it. Over there in Australia. He's one of the
At Kyle
OGs
Candy
that
Bars dash 06B.
found the stream
Bye, Marcus.
in the
At
beginning.
Block at 40 Cal. 86 likes. At
86,
Patrick dash I dash W6Q.
You work 5 days a week.
I do,
At
yeah.
Marcus
Monday
Oblique.
through Friday.
Peace all. At Skythebro. Be safe, Marcus. At
Monday through
Streamlabs.
Friday, yep.
At Indian Railfin 44. You have 10 hitchhiker points.
And that whole gambling the points, y'all don't have to be involved in that if you don't want to. That is nothing forced on nobody. That is just, for the people that want to do it. It's there. We do have slow times in the stream. When I'm getting fuel, that's a good time to do it. When I'm switching out trailers, that's a good time to do it. I wish I could have it to where it doesn't read that out loud, but I cannot figure out how to stop
At
that.
Merstrucker Keith. They are holding the packages for tomorrow.
Okay, good deal. Thank you, honey. That's a good thought. See, that's
At Indian Railfin
good to have
44.
a smart
I
wife.
am not gonna lose my last 10.
Hang on to it, buddy.
At Kyle Candy
You'll
Bars
gain more.
dash 06B.
So we can just save all points.
At Patrick dash I
Yeah,
dash W6Q.
I work 4 days, 10 hours a day, L trucks.
Okay. That was my last job. It was scheduled to be 410s.
At Merstrucker Keith. Finally Friday. Slim. Partying face.
It never worked out that way. It turned out I was told I was going to be working 410s. I'm like, you know what? This will be pretty nice. I think I'll like this. It turned into 512s. That's how it ended up. I'm like, imagine that. The trucks and everything else, keeping up with inventory. That's what it turned it into.
Slim-Q6K. Yahoo.
But I mean, financially, if you can work 410s and go home and be totally happy with it, that is awesome. That would be the best schedule ever to have. But I like nice things, you
At
know.
Indian Railfan 44. I am not going to Railfan today, but I did yesterday.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean that is the good thing about what you do, you know. If you wanted to go do it, you know, they'll be out there. The trains are always moving. We may encounter some buffering. Things will be a lot different out here for us and you too. You know, the stream should be a lot more better, a lot more gooder. You'll always catch me saying stupid stuff.
6Q. I go in today, I make $2 for 5 a day.
But not at no big deal.
Right.
That's
It is a little tough area to get through here, especially on cell service. You're kind of
at
down in the valley.
Y3B. Mr. Keith, I have to head out on a service call. He'll check back later.
All right,
At
Bruce.
Strucker Keith. That fog on the hills reminds me of a scene from Jurassic Park, haha.
Here you go. All right, Bruce. Have a good one. Be careful out there, man. We'll be here until about 3 o'clock this afternoon. So we'll be here if you get time to check back in. But be careful out there. Stay dry. The rain is moving your way. I've always liked this part where they cut through the hills. Especially how they did it. You know, it's straight up and
At
down right
Strucker
there.
Keith. Keep your eyes peeled for sauropod T-Rex. At Slim-Q6K.
Later, Bruce.
At Ewan-Cameron-N8X. Hey Mike, how's the roads today?
So far dry.
At
But I think we're fixing to get hammered.
Patrick-I-W6Q.
Back to work, I go, take care.
All
At
right,
Streamlabs.
Patrick.
Roll 31. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B lost 36 hitchhiker points and now has 83 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh, Kyle. You're having a horrible time with that. All right, Patrick. We appreciate you
At Kyle
checking
Candy
in from
Bars
Canada.
-06B.
Almost out of points.
I see that.
At Streamlabs. At an Indian Railfan 44, you have 10 hitchhiker points.
Pretty much 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. is our schedule. Sometimes
At
it fluctuates a
Pro.
little bit.
Hello this fine morning. Dash 3B. Hand waving.
All right, Bruce. Be careful out there, buddy.
At
The Big T Pro.
Slim-Q6K.
Many tons of rocks taken out for this road.
Oh yeah.
At Kyle
yeah,
Candy Bars
quite a bit.
-06B.
I hit another jackpot on other channel last night.
Did you really?
600,000.
Oh
At
my
Ewan
gosh.
Cameron-N8X.
Wow.
He's Mrs. Trucker Keith. Hi from Bonnie, Scotland. We heat wave here. At
What's up, in
Streamlabs.
Bonnie,
If you're
Scotland?
enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
How we doing, you?
At Indian Railfan 44. But when we get Starlink, we are going to be better. At Skythebro. Finished our breakfast waffle and bacon long.
Boy, that sounds good. That does sound good. I don't really. At one point, I was eating breakfast every day, and I don't know. Something told me just cut it out. You know, just eat lunch out here and then eat supper when we get home.
At Ewan Cameron-N8X. All good, my man.
All right, sounds great. That's a good problem to have in the real world. But on the weekends, I do splurge. We'll make up some just about every weekend. I'll eat sausage, egg, and cheese on toast.
At Phoenix Pro, waffles or pancakes?
I like either, honestly. But if I have to choose, I'm going pancakes. But I ain't picky. Breakfast, I'm not picky at all about breakfast.
At Slim
I don't care what it is. I'll
Q6K.
eat it.
They say breakfast most important meal.
At
That's what I hear.
UN-N8X. Just on way to fix a gas leak. At
On the way to
Skythebro.
fix
Big
a
old
gas
fluffy
leak.
waffles and crispy bacon for our breakfast. At Block at 40 Cal. I got my Gordon Ramsay eggs this morning. At IP.
Gordon Ramsay
Happy
eggs.
Friday. At
Happy
Phoenix Pro.
Friday.
At Skythebro sounds good. At Kyle Candy Bars
Yes, it
06B.
McDonald's hot cakes.
At Indian Railfin 44. When my channel does get big, I'm gonna start making March Indian Railfin.
Are you? What's up, AP? Happy Friday to you out there in Southern Cal, buddy. Are you going to do any banjo picking this weekend? If y'all do enjoy some banjo picking, old AP is a banjo picker, and he does some live streams from time to time. Go check out his channel, subscribe to him if you like train watching. You got Indian Rail fan there. Go check out his channel if you like trains. YouTube's got something for everybody, it seems like. Really does.
At IP. Heck yeah, I'm gonna do some today. Need to practice. I have a show next week. I'm playing at a bar.
Are you really? That's cool. That is cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, if y'all like banjo picking, hit up old AP's channel. You can see his spelling, how he spells it there. And go check him out. Subscribe to his channel. Watch him go live.
At Slim-Q6K.
You're picking and I'm a grinning.
And old Indian Rail, he does a lot of stuff about trains. Go check him out. I don't hold back
Shackleford
from not.
6106. I love my pancakes. I agree with you, Trucker Keith.
I hear you. I don't hold back from not, sharing people's channels, because I would want that in return. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want somebody to be like, no, I ain't telling nobody about your channel. It's kind of a jerkish move to do, But I'm not like that.
At Slim-Q6K.
Blueberries pancakes.
At
Blueberries.
IP. Thanks for the shout, bud.
You got it, AP. You got it, my man. But if y'all like the banjo picking, there he is. He goes live from time to time. I don't know what his schedule is. He may not even have a schedule. He might just do it whenever he feels like it. That's the good thing about YouTube. You just do it whenever you got time. If you ain't got time, you ain't got to do it. But I mean, when it comes to music, I listen to about everything. I'm not picky at all. The only thing I don't really listen to is opera music. I stay away from
At
that.
Indian Railfin 44. I have 347 subscribers, but I want to get to 500.
Do you? Yeah. I mean, you will eventually get there if you continue to make videos, shorts.
At Aaron Shackleford
You'll eventually get there.
6106. My uncle from Kentucky show us how to tune a banjo. We recognize it from Deliverance movie. At
That's cool.
Skythebro. We listen to country law. At Muscles
I
for
listen
Soups.
about everything.
Did you eat your breakfast?
At
I have
Band
not
Zero
eaten
N
any
F
breakfast.
Mitchell.
Good trucking morning, Vulcan salute, safe travels.
Good
At
morning. Good morning.
Skythebro.
Appreciate
We
that.
from. At Skythebro. The South.
We from the South. You got it, buddy.
At
We
Streamlabs.
got lucky too.
Rolled 19. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B lost 25
Oh,
hitchhiker points
gosh.
and now has 68 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh, Kyle.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Crying.
This is insane, man. I don't know. It seems like when you bet low numbers, there's not much winning.
At Skype the Bro, I'm making a cowgirl out of this kid face holding back tears.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You know, it's always good to learn. Even if it's not your thing.
At Rover
It's always good
Plumber-B1M.
to find
Where are we
something.
at? At Themidkey Pro. Kyle, I think it's time to leave Vegas. At Slim-Q6K.
The has tightened the last 2 days.
At IP.
I'm telling
Gotta
you.
double your bet to make it back now, Kyle.
That's what I'm thinking. We're almost through Glendale, Kentucky. Here on I-65. Running south towards the Tennessee state line. Almost a Nashville state line. That's a darn city. We headed towards the Tennessee state line. We got a deal here, AP.
At Streamlabs. At Skype the Bro, you have 50 hitchhiker points. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
What does double bet mean?
We got a deal here, AP, with the gambling points. You get points being on the stream, you know, interacting with the channel and everything. And you can gamble those points, as you can see. And at the end of the month, next month, whoever has the most points gets a shirt sent to them from the merch store. That's our deal we got going on right now. So, when you see that gambling stuff, that is something new we started. There was a handful of them that wanted it, so
At Streamlabs.
we fired it
At
up.
IP, you have 10 hitchhiker points.
There you go. You get this is something we've
At Indian
restarted
American
everybody
44.
at zero.
I got my friend, help me edit, because it was starting to be too much for.
It's hard. It really is
At
hard.
Streamlabs. At Themidkey Pro, you have 20 hitchhiker points. At IP, all in.
All in, he says.
At CCT2557. What state are you in? At
Oh,
Indian
we're in
American
Kentucky.
44. For just one person. At Streamlabs.
It is a lot.
Rolled 6. At IP lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Kyle Candy Bars
Oh my
06B.
gosh.
Thanks, Mickey. I'm packing up from Vegas now.
At Streamlabs. At Indian Railpin 44, you have 20 hitchhiker points. At
Oh,
Muscle
wow.
Score Soups.
Kroger will probably have Halloween decorations in another 2 months.
Probably.
At CCT2557. Roads are nice and smooth.
Yeah,
At
they are
IP,
nice routes.
Vegas Simulator.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Back on you, PGT. You just passed me. Get on with it. It is basically the same concept, but the points do not have no value other than by the end of the month, whoever has the most points wins a free shirt from the merch store.
At Streamlabs. Roll 35. At Indian Railpin 44 lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 10 hitchhiker points.
I don't know what the rhythm is. I really don't. That is all AI generated through Streamlabs. I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know what the deal is.
At Mark 1756. I know her from the south. That southern accent.
Yeah. We are from
At
the
Streamlabs.
south, buddy.
Subscribe and join the hitchhiker family.
You do get extra points by being a member, subscribing to the channel, interacting with the channel.
At Skype the Bro. We.
You do get extra points by super chatting, but I don't want y'all doing that. Not for that reason. So please don't do that.
At Skype the Bro. IDKY it didn't let me finish law.
I don't
At
know.
Streamlabs. Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together.
That's how you gain the points. You can do it with super chatting, but please do not do that. Do not waste your money like that. Not for that reason.
At Skype the Bro. I was typing and it sent law.
You fat fingered it. Your
At
fingers
Boycaster
are.
165. Keith, did you sleep like a princess?
I did.
At
I am a
Keith.
princess.
Lol AP.
I always sleep like a princess. I get in my little cocoon, then I just fall out. What AP do? Yeah, I'll put it to you like this: if you're gonna super chat your way to the top, you just go buy a shirt. Don't do that. I do not want you buying points that way.
At Streamlabs. At it clock at 40 cal, you have 90 hitchhiker points. At Skypabro. Same here as soon as I get into the cocoon with the misses I get knocked out cold lol. At Merstruckerkeep. Lost his 10 points and said Streamlab taking us all to the EBT ha ha ha.
Yeah. No doubt. Oh, that's so funny. Why? I wonder why it didn't come all the way through on my
At
end.
Streamlabs. Roll 47. At clock at 40 cal lost 90 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Radionet. Okay, I'm back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Ha 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 ha. At clock at
Welcome
40
back, Radio
cal.
Nut.
Shoot.
Oh my goodness. That point system today is it's not being very friendly to people. But here's the good thing. You got
At Kyle
over
Candy
a
Bars
month.
dash 06B.
Holy smokes, block crying.
You got over a month to get to the top leaderboard. So
At block at 40 cal. I am done so done.
don't
At
freak out.
Streamlabs. Roll 46. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B lost 68 hitchhiker points and now has 10 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Roll 39. At Phoenix Pro lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 20 hitchhiker points. At Jose-C4T1B. Am I gonna see a cartwheel today, my friend? At Streamlabs.
I don't know.
Roll 53. At Skythebro 140 hitchhiker points and now has 90 hitchhiker points.
Do you want to see a
At Kyle
cartwheel
Candy Bars dash
today?
06B.
Nobody is winning. I'm done.
I know. No, but I don't think anybody has won any points yet today.
At Themidkey Pro. Going for the Hail Mary. At Streamlabs.
I don't know.
Rolled 60. At Merstruckerkeith 180 hitchhiker
Oh.
points and now has 230 hitchhiker points.
She's the
At
as far as I
Slim
know.
6K.
All these big gamblers, my 270 points might win.
At Skythebro. I just won. At Merstruckerkeith. Princess. At Skythebro. 40.
You just won 40?
At Muscle
They
Score
should tell
Suits.
us.
This is Bob Parker reminding you to help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered.
Hey, you ain't lying. If you got dogs and cats, especially in a big neighborhood,
At
you
Streamlabs.
ain't lying.
At Indian Railpin 44, you have 20 hitchhiker points. At JL4 Jesus. Catholic Love. At Merstruckerkeith. Bob Parker rolling on the floor laughing.
Bob Parker, that's what I'm talking about.
At Themidkey Pro. It didn't gamble my points.
Yeah, I don't
At
know. It should tell us.
Slim-26K.
Price is right.
Yeah.
At Streamlabs.
We love you, Bob
At
Parker.
Bro, you have 90 hitchhiker points. At Mark 1756. You drive in Alabama.
No, we stay in the state of Kentucky. We meet an Alabama driver. We switch trailers. He goes on to
At
Athens, Alabama,
Slim-P6K.
and I go back
Bob
to
Barker.
At Block at
northeastern
40
Kentucky.
cal. 97 likes Keith, you are famous. This is an awesome day.
It is a
At
good
Indian
day.
Railpin 44. I keep on losing my point. It seems like it doesn't want me to win now. It against me.
I don't know.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
I have 3.7 million on other channel. Was giving points out and helping others.
That's crazy.
At Lene Rodriguez dash
Crazy.
F1L. Did you get all the doors cut?
Did I get all the yards cut? Oh yeah. I think that's what you mean,
At
Lane.
Streamlabs. Roll 3. At it Radionet lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 20 hitchhiker
Oh
points.
no. Radio Nut is in on it.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 81, at an Indian Railpin 44 140 hitchhiker
Oh.
points and now has 40 hitchhiker points.
There you go.
At Haley 1388. It's too early for TS.
Go back to bed, Haley.
At Streamlabs. At Athena Pro, you have 20 hitchhiker points. At Radionet. Shoot, I lost 10 of my meager points I quit, I'm not playing anymore. I'm gonna take my ball and go home, ha ha ha. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Hi Haley.
Good morning, Haley. It is never too early for this. Never.
At
Hey.
Phoenix Pro. Going for the Hail Mary again.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's hear what he does. Haley, this is the only way I can keep up with you
At
all
Slim-Q6K.
on the streams.
Kyle, is that like 3 million rubles? LMBO.
At Aaron Shackelford 6106. Trucker Keith, that's one of the reasons I left Michigan to Arizona, because of all the drama. Few my friends caused too much drama.
Yeah. I don't blame you, man. I tell you who is my best friend. That is the wife. The wife
At
is my
Haley
best friend.
1388. It is way too early, WYDM.
Whatever. It is not too early. You need to tell the good people of America. Wait a minute. I need to rephrase that. You need to tell the great people of the world, good morning, Haley, and that you're glad to be awake. That's what you need to tell everybody. Otherwise, I'm putting you in timeout. You can go back to bed.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Just point Slim. It's really fun gambling up to 10,000 each.
I'm gonna look at those numbers again, and
At Merstrucker Keith. Mayday, Mayday. I am out of Evian. At Spectabro. Early bird gets the worm.
early bird gets the worm. You got it. The wife is out of Evian waters, huh? Well, it might be your lucky day. I might actually stop and go get you Evian.
Morning. I need sleep, but I can't sleep because I gotta drive an hour away.
That's you're gonna have to suck it up, princess. That's the real world, buddy.
At Slim-Q6K.
And why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Can't you restart us all at 10,000 each somehow, Keith?
I can't. No. The only way to add points is during a live stream. I tried to just
At
give
Streamlabs.
everybody,
At an Indian Railpin
2,000.
44. You have 40 hitchhiker points.
but the only way to do that, everybody has to be on the live stream at one time for me to give everybody points across the board.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 3. At its Skythebro lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 70 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy.
At Streamlabs. At it Glock at 40 cal, you have 0 hitchhiker points. At Haley 1388. Bro, and the thing they gonna do to me is so draining, and I'm supposed to go dancing TN.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a
At
minute.
Jimmy
wait.
Mac
Yeah, never
5723.
mind.
I told the Chinese people to leave our neighborhood park last night and they threatened me in a language I could not understand. At Slim-Q6K.
Call a taxi TK and tell them to deliver the water to Mrs. Trucker Keith.
I know, right? I
At Aaron
know.
Shackelford 6106. I got 225 hitchhiker points.
Yeah, Haley, I forgot
At
you gotta go
Block
do
40
that.
cal. How long does it take to get 10 points? At Streamlabs.
About 10 minutes, I
Subscribe
think.
and join the hitchhiker
Maybe
family.
5.
At
Maybe 5.
Streamlabs. At Athena Pro, you have 20 hitchhiker points.
Haley, hopefully all that goes well. And it's not
At
painful.
Merstrucker Keith. I had a Walmart delivery this morning and didn't include my Evian. Woman facepalming. At Streamlabs. Rolled 52. At Athena Pro 140 hitchhiker points and now has 40 hitchhiker points.
So you're getting on the
At
road
Muscle
now,
Sports
Haley?
Leagues.
Just the good old boys. Never mean you no harm, MMMM.
That's
At
right.
Haley 1388. Thank you. At Athena
You're welcome.
The
You're
Hail
welcome.
Mary paid off. At Aaron Shackelford
Oh, look.
6106. That's second in points. At Indian Railpin 44. I am not surrendering. At Haley
Oh my
1388.
gosh.
No, I'll be leaving in like 20 minutes.
In
At
20
Jimmy
minutes.
Mac 5723. Have you ever drank so much so quick that you crap your pants pissing on a superstore dumpster lol?
No.
At Streamlabs. Roll 23. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh.
At Block at 40 Cal. Those eggs wasn't enough so now I am making deer steak I forgot I had.
There you
At
go.
Slim dash Q6K.
Just thinking how to get it to you quickly MTK.
At Streamlabs. Roll 46. At Indian Railpin 44 lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 20 hitchhiker points.
I think she's going to have to
4-hour timeout.
At
24
Streamlabs.
hours. Dakota needs
At Muscle Labs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks.
Dakota needs bones. Did you get any sugar? I forgot. We're running low on sugar. We need chlorine for the pool. I need $1 million from the bank so I can just hand out dollar bills out here on the road. I'm hoping I can flash a
At
$10
Psychobro.
bill.
We're already done eating lol. At Muscle Spore Soups.
Get Doritos and
A free
At
dollar?
Slim
I
dash
hear you.
Q6K.
strawberry watermelon beverages.
Yes, we gotta have those. I think we got 2 cases coming.
At Leaf
Slim.
underscore Therian underscore Wolf underscore Fox. Yo, what car do you drove?
Right
At
now,
Leaf underscore Therian underscore Wolf underscore Fox. Yo, what car do you drive?
we're driving a
At
2025
Pro.
Volvo
Gotta go mow the lawn. Bye.
V&R. Yeah, get that yard mowed. It's about to rain around these parts, so you might want to get those yards mowed up. We mowed 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 6 chains on that. That's a good job. That thing should not go nowhere. From what I'm seeing.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
I have 0 points. I quit. Crying.
At ST8030. Good morning, sir. Hand waving.
Good morning, Dusty.
At
How
Oliver
we
Alexander
doing?
dash S17. Yo, what's up, man?
Not much, Oliver. How we doing? You doing all right? We're just hitting here admiring this guy's chaining job. He's got 6 chains on that, so it shouldn't go nowhere. I'd like to
At
know what that
Oliver
is.
Alexander dash S17. Good.
Good deal. Good deal. I'd like to know what that thing actually is. Anybody know?
At Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run.
I need to do another Walmart delivery. Get 4 gallons of chlorine, a pound of sugar, a bag of bones for the dog, treat bones, and a case of Evians. How about that? That should be good. Give me some bologna. Fry me up some bologna. I'm getting hungry.
At Slim-Q6K.
Minga Brothers beef jerky.
Yes. When is that
Extreme
scheduled
Max.
to deliver to
Fun
you?
fact, Trucker Keith has been driving for 26 years.
When is that? When's your Mingy Brothers going to
At
be
Kyle
delivered to
Candy
you?
Bars dash 06B.
Don't forget candy bars Keith.
Get us oh, look at that old Chevelle. Get us 10 Reese cups, 8 Snickers, 1 Zack Nut, a Payday, some Hershey with almonds in it.
At Streamlabs. Fun fact, Kentucky has more miles of running water than any state, except Alaska.
Ain't that crazy to think that? I would have never.
At Kyle Candy Bars
Never
dash
drink that.
06B.
Finally, yummy face.
At Glock at 40 cal. No, you can't have my payday, Keith. No touchy.
Hey, I gotta get it for you all. Everybody in the chat wants candy.
At Cobalt the Milk. Where are you? Looks like I-75.
You're close. It's actually I-65 in Kentucky. But you're close. Mumfordsville, Kentucky is
At
where we're
Oliver
at.
Alexander-S17. Yay. At Indian Railfin 44. I got patience to wait for a train. I should have patience to get a win. At
True.
Lene Rodriguez-F1L. Now I'm waiting for trucks. At
Waiting for
Slim-Q6K.
Daddy has cookies.
Daddy wants Reese cups put in the freezer for when he gets home. I want Reese cups in the freezer. What do y'all think about these Subaru cars? Man, it just looks like a lot of
At
windows.
Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
Is that James checking in? Or what did you all do it?
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, indeed.
At Cobalt the Milk. I'm on I-75 right now.
Are you really?
Heading to Atlanta from Cincinnati.
Oh, wow.
At
Wow.
James Rawls-K1I. Hi.
What's up, James? What's up, my main man? Slapping me across the
At
face.
James Rawls-K1I. No, it's me, brother.
All right, welcome in, James. That is his little intro he does. Well, you're probably, we probably almost crossed paths there in Lexington then. Because I actually come through Lexington, underneath I-75 is where I cross I-75 at. Right there in Lexington. That is so wild. I actually
At
used to
James
do that turn.
Rawls-K1I. Nothing much, man. Had a major breakdown at work, so I'm just relaxing in my camper, got my feet up and just chilling.
There you go.
At Cobalt the
Nothing wrong
Milk.
with that.
Are you an owner-operator?
I am not,
At
no. I'm a
Streamlabs.
company
Be
driver.
sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
Don't you love that saying? I loved it so much I made his own little command for him. That is awesome.
At Slim-Q6K.
Relax, James.
He loves it so much he just keeps doing it. No, I'm a company driver. Driving their truck. We sold our trucks in 2022. Got out of being an owner operator, man. It's I mean it's fun, but
At
it can
James
be very.
Rawls-K1I. Never gets old. Yep, I am relaxing cool.
That's good. That's good. It can be very demanding owning your own trucks. Those trucks do not fix themselves. If something's wrong, you know, it's
At
on you.
Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
It is on you to make it happen. Whether it's finding a mechanic, doing it yourself, you know, finding your own loads. It gets to be a lot at times.
At Ohio Outers. Yo, what's up, Keithy?
What's
At
up,
Oliver
Ohio
Alexander-S17.
Outdoors?
I did subscribe.
I appreciate that. We appreciate all of our new subscribers. If you're new to the stream, everybody in the chat, we call you
At Cobalt the
hitchhikers.
Milk. Oh, okay. I just purchased a 1996 Peterbilt. I put thousands in this truck.
Yeah, it can take a lot of money, man.
At Ohio Outers. I enjoy waking up in the morning and talking to your man.
That's cool. That's what we're here for. Ohio Outdoors. That's what we're here for, man. We got to be out here 5 days a week, so why not bring the
At
stream
Kyle
with
Candy
us?
Bars -06B.
Hi, Ohio person.
At Slim-Q6K.
My buddy says constant maintenance.
Yes, there's always something to do on these trucks, especially if you buy an older one. Now, from my experience, these companies getting a new truck, as long as
At
there's
Ohio Outers.
no flaws, like Like the last truck I drove, it was a brand new truck. Every time it rained, the ABS lights come on. Every single time.
At Streamlabs.
Drove me
At
nuts.
Odeo Outdoors, you have 40 hitchhiker points.
It absolutely drove me nuts. The ABS lights would come on in
At
the rain.
Streamlabs.
It was
Roll 56. At
It
Odeo
was a pain in
Outdoors,
the butt.
124 hitchhiker points and now has 52 hitchhiker points. At James Rawls-K1I. If you are a scumbag truck driver like me, be sure to make sure your notifications are turned on so you don't miss another trucker Keith of Live.
I still have to make that command.
At Slim-Q6K.
He told me oil change 14 gallons of oil. Is that right?
10. Most of the trucks I've ever driven were 10 gallons. But that's a lot of oil, man. It's a lot of money. It adds up real quick. I mean,
At
you're talking
Streamlabs. At James Rawls-K1I, you
Probably.
have 20 hitchhiker points.
on that Detroit 60 we ran. You're probably looking about right at 400
Officers
bucks.
15.
Hi.
At Odeo Outdoors. Is Kentucky
What's
State
up?
Police chill or no?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to cross them. I
At
wouldn't do it on
Streamlabs.
purpose.
Roll 19. At James Rawls-K1I lost 12 hitchhiker points and now has 8 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, it is.
At Coltosaurus 15.
I sub.
I appreciate that. We appreciate all of our new subscribers. We got
At
some
Fill Out the
military
Mill.
equipment moving.
The worst state troopers are in Georgia and Arkansas.
Georgia don't play, and neither does Illinois. Illinois does not play either. I don't know what military equipment that is.
At James Rawls-K1I. Do not listen to mechanics that don't know what they're doing. At Coltosaurus 15.
No problem, man.
At Odeo Outdoors. Those are sweet, I love those.
They had Tennessee state license plates on those two white vans behind them.
At Streamlabs.
Why? I don't
Thank
know.
you for subscribing Colt 123.
We appreciate
At
that.
186.
Thank you very much.
Ever driven through Virginia?
Oh, yeah.
How's the police out there?
At Streamlabs. At James Rawls-K1I.
You really don't see
you
a
have 8
lot.
hitchhiker points.
The scale houses are no joke in Virginia. But as far as state troopers, I mean, you don't see a lot of presence. Well, when I drove out there, now things could have been changed. It's been about 6 years since I've been in Virginia. I
At
was going
Pack
to
Candy
Norfolk,
Bars
Virginia.
06B.
White vans. Probably security.
At Odeo
Probably.
Outdoors. Georgia has some mean cops.
They do.
At Block at 40
Georgia don't
Cal.
play now.
Oh, dirty dirt, wake up, boy.
Georgia does not play, and neither does Illinois. Virginia, I've never had much problems with.
At Slim-Q6K.
100 and climbing.
100 likes? Wow. That is real impressive. And that is the reason why I'm putting Starlink back in here, because I mean,
At
things are
James
just getting better and better.
Rawls-K1I. Be sure to smash that like button, y'all. At Cobalt the Mill. Yes. Georgia State Troopers doesn't play at all. They are out everywhere.
They are. They are.
At Voidcaster 165. Where is your Starlink?
Hopefully
At
we'll have it in here by
165.
Monday.
In or on top of her truck. At Kyle Candy
Yes,
Bars
it will be on top of the
06B.
truck.
GSP has a lot of police chases on YouTube.
They do.
At
Yeah,
Odeo
they
Outdoors.
do.
OSP Ohio State Patrol is alright.
Yeah, I've not had a much problem with the Ohio State Police. I've been pulled over a handful of times, but it's just them doing DOT checks on me, you know. One time they got me $500 fine in Ohio. They caught me with a radar detector. But that was back when
At Streamlabs.
speed limit
At
was
an Indian
55.
Mountain 44, you have 20 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
Before T. Justice chasing us.
Ohio did pop me with a radar detector in the windshield.
At Verilund Super Scouts. Good afternoon again from UK United Kingdom Smile.
Good
At
afternoon.
Slim-Q6K.
Welcome in.
Buford.
Yeah, they got me in Ohio. $500. That radar detector was
At
$800.
4564 Fran Franks.
The highway patrol are great cops.
I don't really have a lot of problems out. I really don't. I mean, I was breaking the
At
law.
Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face. At James Rawls-K1I. One last time. At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
Great movie Slim. LOL.
At Ovio Outers. Today is a chill day for me, no remodeling is happening. At
Well,
Streamlabs.
that's good.
Rolled 72.
We
At
should
an
get
Indian Rail
relaxed, you know.
120 hitchhiker points and now has 30 hitchhiker points.
There you go. You're finally winning. I don't know how. I don't know. I have no idea. That Ohio
At
State
Aaron
trooper did get
Shackelford
me. He got me good.
6106. Phoenix, Arizona Police State or County don't play neither.
Yeah, a lot of them don't. They don't. When I come into Ohio out of Kentucky, there was a Ohio State trooper sitting right there underneath the bridge. I did not see him. By
At
the time I
Philadelphia.
turned,
I'll be in Atlanta in about an hour.
Oh,
I'll be
you're-
off for 3 days.
you're way
I
down
can't
there
wait
then.
to bar BK.
there you go. There you go. Well, have a good one, man. We appreciate you checking in and rolling with us. But I come off the road into Ohio, and there sat that state trooper, and he's seen that radar detector in the windshield. As tractor trailer drivers, we're not allowed to have radar detectors, and that was an $800 jammer, is what it was. It jams their radar detector, so they can't tell how fast you're going. He confiscated that. Actually, made me run it over right there on the spot, and the fine was $500. So that cost me a bunch of money. Yeah, he got me good, but he was nice about it. You know, he wasn't being a jerk. He was like, "You seriously have a radar detector in your windshield?" I'm like, "Yep." I mean, there was
Totally
nothing I could
Ludicrous
say.
Responder.
Hello again.
At Ohio Outers.
What's up, Ellie?
I've got one of those in my truck, my square body.
Yeah.
At Cobout DeMel. You have to download the radar on your phone.
Well, this was years ago. This was a long, long time ago. The speed
At
limit was still
Slim-Q6K.
55 miles an hour.
Can they do that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to have radar detectors in commercial vehicles. Even like, say you work for Pepsi and you drove one of their merchandiser cars, you're legally not
At Totally
supposed to
Ludicrous
have
Responder.
Did I tell any of y'all I have an older brother and sister?
No, I did not know that. You got one on the way, right?
At Indian Railfin 44. It's not worth lying about it, it just makes it worse.
It does. I mean, it was obvious. It was right there in my windshield. And I threw my hat over it, and he told me, he was like, "Lift up your hat." I lifted it up, and there's that.
At James
there it's at.
Rawls-K1I. Working on my semi, I think about it.
And yeah, he got me. $500 fine, and made me run
At
over the
Totally
$800
Ludicrous
jammer.
Responder.
William and Tessa. I just call her Tess and William Will.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Y'all got a new one in the oven, though, don't you?
They pull you over so they can make money on pulling you over because they are bored and doesn't have anything better to do.
Well, I
At
mean,
James
that is their job.
Rawls-K1I. I have 13. At Aiden Hamstring. Is this I-95?
It is
At
not.
James
I-65.
Rawls-K1I. I have 13 Saboni. At Glock at 40 Cal.
I-65.
I need a radar in my car, should have had one years ago, it have a clean driving record.
Yeah.
At Totally Ludicrous Responder.
Yep.
Yeah.
At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
You talking about a police scanner, Keith?
No, it was a jammer.
At Totally Ludicrous Responder.
It's gonna be popped into reality in about 3 weeks.
All right. Well, that's good. No, it was actually a radar jammer. It would just jam the radar to where it wouldn't read how fast you were going.
At Totally Ludicrous Responder.
It's a boy.
At
That's
Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
But that was back when Ohio was 55 mile an hour.
Ever since I got my straight pipes, I've been driving my truck around like a regular car just to hear the Jake brakes roar.
I hear you. I mean, they do sound good. They do. What motor's in it? I gotta hear what motor's in
At
this.
Streamlabs. At Ohio Outdoors, you have 62 hitchhiker points. At James Rawls-K1I. I have 13 siblings. At Streamlabs.
13?
Roll 34.
Wow.
At Ohio Outdoors lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 42 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy.
At Totally Noted for Responder.
It has basically all the stock police equipment. You'll find it a police vehicle.
At Streamlabs. At Indian Railfin 44, you have 40 hitchhiker points. At Ohio Outdoors. Darn it. At Indian Railfin 44, I'm gonna go all in. At
All
Streamlabs.
in.
Roll 71. At its Skythebro won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 120 hitchhiker points.
There you go. That's a good win. That is so funny. There is a 5-minute cooldown in between gambles. Just
At
to
Voidcaster 165.
just to slow things
Keith,
down.
you need to bring the sunshine out.
I'm trying, buddy. It just ain't gonna happen today. Between today, Saturday, and Sunday, nothing but rain.
At Totally Noted for Responder.
Wait, Tessa's working on the combine. Should I bring her on? Meet the fam.
At Streamlabs. At a Glock at 40 cal, you have 10 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Roll 79. At an Indian Railfin 44 180 hitchhiker points and now has 80 hitchhiker points. At James Rawls-K1I. That Jake brake music hits hard. At Skythebro.
Yeah, it does.
We're back outside lol. At Streamlabs. Roll 36.
Back outside.
At a Glock at 40 cal lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
Big dinner table growing up, James.
All in
At
or
Ohio
nothing.
Outdoors. Oof, Glock sheesh.
Oh my gosh. That is great. That is great. Yeah, I don't know where Dirt is. How late was it when you talked to him, Glock? We do have a Discord. It is up in the
At Glock at
up
40
in the main
cal.
information.
Wow, today is not my day. I hate you, Dirt, for begging Keith for gambling.
I know,
At
right?
Totally Noted for Responder.
So including the incoming infant Ema have 3 siblings.
Oh wow.
At
And you're the oldest?
Slim-Q6K.
Wait a minute.
Block, you got points.
At Ohio Outdoors. You need to practice on that dirt.
We do have a Discord if y'all interested in chatting with people after the stream. Click on it in the link. You know, sign up for one if you don't have one. I'll be in it off and on.
At
Not
Totally
very
Noted for
much.
Responder.
No, William is the oldest.
William is
At
okay.
Ohio Outdoors. Glock, I meant.
I will not be in the Discord a whole lot.
At Glock at 40 cal. It was like 10, maybe 11, I don't remember.
Okay.
At James Rawls-K1I. I know they're all adopted, they drive me nuts most of the time too. At Ohio Outdoors. Glock needs to practice.
He does. He does. But we do have that
At Asian
Discord.
Hamstring. Happy to find an American guy, every other stream is Indian.
Really? That is crazy. Well, wait a minute. Where are you from? That depends on
At
where you're from
Slim-Q6K.
too.
Block, you lost while I was in the K.
At Totally Noted for Responder.
William likes to say I am adopted a bunch.
At Skythebro. Joined the Discord. At Ohio Outdoors. Why does
Pull oversized loads, which they might be overweight and not
At
overweight
Asian
or
Hamstring.
something.
USA specifically Dixie, but still.
Okay.
At Haley
That's shocking.
1388. I just sneezed 24 times in a row.
He's Haley.
At Ohio Outdoors. Block do. Service.
If you do join that Discord, try to keep your name the same name as here on YouTube on Discord. That way people will know who you are. I really don't think you should put your
At
real
Streamlabs.
names out there.
Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks.
I really don't think you should put your real name out there, but if you do, that's on you. But we
At
do have a
Indian Milton
Discord.
44. Well, I'm trying to change my name on Discord.
Yeah, I would not use your real name. You can if you want, you know, that is totally up to you. But I prefer everybody
At
to have their
Dimension
name
9.
on there.
Which city are you in, pal?
Let me look. We should be coming pretty close to Smiths Grove, Kentucky.
At Totally Noted for Stress
Just north
Bonder.
of Bowling
Can
Green,
I do
Kentucky.
LEVCZ? Everybody knows me as Ellie.
At Brent 4913.
Yeah, do Ellie.
Friday morning Keith.
At OVO
Friday
Outers.
morning,
Thanks,
buddy.
Flock.
It's a happy Friday.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Not smart to use your real name anywhere.
No, I don't think you should. I really don't. I mean, nobody needs to know who you are or anything about you. If you want to share that, that is totally up to you. But I try not to tell
At
people.
Skythebro.
I tell people not
Set
to
my
do
name
that.
in the server as Sky for y'all will know law.
There you
At
go.
Indian Railfin 44. I don't prefer to use my actual name because there are some people out there is not trustworthy enough with that information.
You're right.
At OVO
You're right.
Outers. It feels like Saturday. At Dimension 9. You were driving around KY since yesterday. Where are you even going? Tears of joy. At TP.
I hear you.
Sorry my screen buffered. Was you talking about Discord? At
Yes,
Brent
yes, we do have a
4913.
Discord.
Partly cloudy.
At Lene Rodriguez-F1.
We do have that Discord.
I'm not eating no lunch today because we are going out to eat tonight.
We actually have a dedicated run. We run 452 miles a day from the northeast
At James
part
Ross
of Kentucky
-K19.
to the
I
south
thought
central
everyone was
part of
hanging out in the
Kentucky.
Discord that you were live.
It's 452 miles round trip. We haul Mazda seats. They're not assembled seats. They're all pieces, and they get assembled down here in Athens, Alabama, right next to the Mazda plant. Once Mazda is ready for the
At
seats,
Block at 40 Cal.
they put
My name
the
is
cushions
Tyler
on there,
Company. I dare you as no
the
scared,
cloth,
there's
the
nothing
leather,
to lose
whatever,
from.
and then they get
At
brought over to the
Dimension
plant to
9.
put in the
Get
vehicles.
exhausted.
But that's what we haul. We haul Mazda seats.
Where's Honda Civic at? At OVO Outers. Budget pulling a U-Haul is freaking funny.
I see that now. Oh gosh. You gotta remember, everything, there's a time lapse
At Merstrucker Keith. Lol block.
in between what you all see and what I'm
At
seeing.
OVO Outers. Dara.
Everything is off a little bit. So a lot of
At
times when
Block
y'all
at 40
say
Cal.
something,
Hi Mrs. Keith.
it's
At
already
Merstrucker
almost
Keith.
out of my view.
Callie. Hand waving. At Dimension 9. Isn't it too tiring this job? Driving. At TP.
Nah.
Like seriously Keith, where is my boy Honda Civic aka Dirt?
I don't know where
Totally
dirt
Noted for
is.
Stress Bonder.
Join the Discord.
I do not have anybody's personal information on here.
At
None
James
of it.
Rawls-K1I. He the man. At Block at 40 Cal. He's probably sleeping still.
He's little princess is probably sweeping. Ain't that crazy? But anyways,
At Block at 40
Yes.
Cal. He'll call him. At TP. Block open mouth smile. At OVO Outers.
you can.
Dara, when am I gonna start playing with your son on Xbox? At James Rawls-K1I. Dirt was hanging out in the Discord. I told him that I don't know where he's at now. At Block
It's
at
hard to
40
say.
Cal. Crazy. At TP. I don't got S. At TP. I don't got Discord. At Streamlabs. At OVO Outers, you have 42 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Kyle Candy Bars
I don't know how hard it is
you
to,
have 10 hitchhiker points.
I think
At
you have to be a
Streamlabs.
certain age to be on
Roll
Discord, don't
46.
you?
At OVO Outers lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 22 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, what's for lunch today?
At Brent4913.
Be careful on the interstate.
At Block
You
at 40
got it,
Cal.
buddy.
Get it TP. At Totally Noted for Stress Bonder.
Stole Ellie's phone lol.
At OVO Outers. I quit it's cause Dara is here. At Barquero7111. It was naive yet not uncommon, people using their real names for their email and socials for work or convenience.
Right.
It was later that weird people started doing bad stuff that it became dangerous.
Yeah,
At
I mean,
Streamlabs.
I don't have
Roll 46.
my personal
Kyle Candy
information
Bars
out here.
-06B lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 10 hitchhiker points. At Kifi. IDK if I can, but I am 15, can I get it you think?
I don't know.
At
I really don't know.
Slim-Q6K.
Let's see if dirt is hiding.
At James Rawls-K when I know you. At Glock at 40 cal. Yes you can, there is no age limit Kifi.
There
At
isn't?
James
Okay.
Rawls-K when I no you don't have to be a certain age on Discord. At
I
Dimension
didn't know.
9. Do you listen to Pink Floyd music? I listen to them on the highway, it gives blissful goosebumps.
I used to.
Open mouth smile.
Yeah.
At Slim-Q6K.
It's a crazy Friday.
At Ohio Outers. Dara you cheating again. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
I'm done with this gambling crap. It's rigged.
At Ohio Outers. I agree Kyle. At Kyle
I'll be
Candy Bars
back.
-06B.
Oh my
Wendy's.
At Kifi. Good old dirt toxic but hilarious and good-hearted lol.
Post trip. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, waiting on him, and we'll do our meet, turn around, and get back on the road. Get this Friday into the books.
At Glock at 40 cal. Yeah we good toxic though. At Ohio Outers. This is rigged. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
105 likes.
At James Rawls-K when I. Life is a highway I want to drive it all night long put my truck is broke down all day long. At Kifi. Optimus Prime you down for Bottomus Prime. At Glock at 40 cal. Yeah sure. Kyle you good for a few minutes. At Kifi. Alright be back guys hand waving. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Sure Glock. Slim Dog is here too. Thumbs up. At Streamlabs. Hang tight, Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks. At Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
At IndianRailfan44. I can't change my username right now, but I can change my display name right now if that fine. At Merstruckerkeith. Sure, at IndianRailfan44. But it doesn't have the number 44. At Merstruckerkeith. In Discord you mean? At KyleCandyBars-06B.
Thinking face.
At IndianRailfan44. Yay Discord. At Merstruckerkeith. Yep, that's fine. At KyleCandyBars-06B.
I sense rain within 24 minutes and a slight gust of wind.
At IndianRailfan44. Okay, cool, thank you.
We're back. Is it arriving here? We parked. Arrived. I don't know if the meat guy's here yet, but I'm here. What are we talking about? Discord. That happened when you was given birth. They cut your umbilical cord. You no longer were attached to your mother.
At Dimension 9. Hey Keith, is there money in this job? Are
Money?
you able to save money to invest in stock markets and other lucrative investments? Do you invest in stocks? At
I have some,
KyleCandyBars-06B.
Got a candy bar.
At
No, I never got no candy
StateAcadian4W. Hi. At Totally
What's
the
up?
First
What's up?
Responder.
William stole me phone.
I mean, you can invest money, yeah.
At Streamlabs. At IndianRailfan44, you have 90 hitchhiker points.
I've got some crypto coins
At
and stuff like that.
Merstruckerkeith. I have a candy bar.
I mean, yeah, you could make money doing this, but you have to be self-minded, you know, to spend money right, you know. I mean, you're not making hand over fist money out here. I mean, most truck drivers can come out here and make, you know, $100,000 a year, but it's not easy work, you know. There's a lot of drivers that stay away from home weeks at a time.
KyleCandyBars-06B.
Nice Mrs. TK.
I mean, if you want to make money out here, you can do it. You can make over $100,000 in a year, but you're going to put
At
the hours in
Streamlabs.
for it.
Roll 37.
I'll
At
be right back.
IndianRailfan44 lost 55 hitchhiker
I gotta
points
go,
and now has 45 hitchhiker points.
Go unhook this trailer and check everything out before he gets here. He should be pulling in any minute, apparently, but we'll see. But yeah, I mean, if you want to make money, you can. But you got to keep in mind, you will put the hours in to make that kind of money.
Reese fast break drooling face. At Streamlabs. At Ohio Outers, you have 42 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 74. At Ohio Outers 120 hitchhiker points and now has 52 hitchhiker points. At Indian Railfin 44. Actually I am not surprised lost 55. At Totally No Difference
I'll be right back.
I drink oil.
At Kiki. Lock up and left me from bottom of this stream. At Streamlabs. At Kiki, you have 80 hitchhiker points. At Glock at 40 cal. I didn't leave. At Static JDM Club -M4W. Hi everybody waving hand light skin tone good morning. At Kiki. Yes you did. At Ohio Outers. Dara. At Kiki. Why you here? At Merstrucker Keith. Callie what do you want lol? At Ohio Outers. Dara what grade is your son in? At Merstrucker Keith. 10th grin. At Ohio Outers. I asked you a question. At Streamlabs. At Indian Railfin 44, you have 45 hitchhiker points. At Glock at 40 cal. Gotta check and make sure everything is good while you here you wanted to go to Prime Law. At Ohio Outers. Okay. At Merstrucker Keith. He's on the beach right now though lol. At Static JDM Club -M4W. Okay. At Ohio Outers. Oh. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Everybody relax. Revolving like 24 hours. I'm talking shoeshine boys. LOL.
At Kifi. Lock where's the middle child? At Static JDM Club -M4W. Okay brother. At Ohio Outers. Dara give me 100 hitchhiker points. At Merstrucker Keith. Ha 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 I cannot Callie I am sorry. At Streamlabs. Rolled 68, at a Kiki won 130 hitchhiker points and now has 145 hitchhiker points. At Static JDM Club -M4W. Finger red number 1. Finger red number 1. At Kifi. Yeah baby let's go let's go let's go let's go. At Ohio Outers. Since you call me that you are allowed to. At Alfonso Milligan 9511. Hand pink waving. Hi. Keith. At Kifi. That's Power Keith. At Merstrucker
What's up, Alfonso?
Rolling on the floor laughing. At Dimension 9.
How we doing?
Do you pack food or buy food? Eating out daily can be unhealthy.
It can. Hold on, I'll show you my lunch. We're not ready to heat it up yet though.
At Kifi. 80 to 145. At Streamlabs. At Indian Railfin 44, you have 45 hitchhiker points. At Ohio Outers.
Whew.
Let's see that bald head.
Let's see that bald head. There we go. Here's old age, that's what it do to you. Look at this, look at this. the glare is unreal. That, hold on, let me put this back on.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 81, added Indian Railpin 44 144 hitchhiker points and now has 67 hitchhiker points.
We got hamburger in the bottom, noodles, rice.
At Ohio Outdoors. Yummy, I bet Dara made that for ya.
She did. She
At
did.
Totally No
Corn.
Distress Responder.
I am replacing my Columbia's oil.
At Olaf Walbrecht. Moin Moin aus Deutschland, Germany, hand waving winking face.
What's up? What's up? I'll see you over in Germany. It's got cheese on it. That, I don't know why
At
that
Bob
glare.
Joy Wyatt.
There we
You
go.
should make stuffed peppers.
Cheese. And she made this dressing herself. But that hamburger's got protein in it. Or yogurt, I'm sorry. It's got, this is almost going to be like a taco salad bowl. These are Quest chips. They're like Doritos.
At Totally No Distress
But,
Responder.
From a couple years of learning, I am fluent in Russian.
At Olaf
Really?
Walbrecht. Thumbs up, smiling face with open hands. At Static JDM Club M4W. So good.
we had it last night. That's the first time she ever made it. But it was really good.
At Merstrucker
I can
Peak.
imagine.
No, those are Doritos. The protein Verizon.
Oh, well, whatever. Same thing.
At Ohio Outdoors.
It'll taste good no
Lol.
matter what.
At
See?
Dimension 9. Are you able to save money? I hope you get it invested good stocks, but always be careful.
I'm trying, honestly.
At Ohio Outdoors.
I would love to
Lol.
save even more. But we probably
At
got...
Bob Joy Wyatt. What is your favorite place you've been?
Honestly, are we talking
Ohio
vacation
Outdoors.
or
Tara
travel?
called you out, Keithy.
Alright,
At Totally No
whatever.
Distress Responder.
She means well, you know?
Godzilla, Golstinky, Malinky Kik.
At Merstrucker Keith. I am feeling Olive Garden this weekend.
Oh, really? All right.
At Bob Joy
Are
Wyatt.
we talking?
Tracking.
Are we talking like vacationing or, you know, traveling work? There's a difference. I've not really been a lot of places vacationing. I've probably been more vacations.
At Keefe. Dirt's lazy bum is still sleeping. Keith, can you go to the back of the trailer and get his butt up?
I think I should.
At Merstrucker Keith. Both. At Ohio Outdoors. I vote that Dara pays for Keithy's Olive Garden. At Totally No Distress Responder.
We have the same bank
Geez,
account.
the days has really beaten you up.
At Bob Joy
Oh.
Wyatt. Traveling with your truck.
Buddy, we used to run a lot of miles back in the day. And I'm only 44, and I'm sitting there saying, back in the day. That is sad. That is really sad. But it was nothing to run
At Block
3,000,
at 40
4,000
Cal.
miles a week.
I am gonna end up calling Dirt and waking him up, lazy boy.
Wake him up, wake him up.
At Totally No Distress Responder.
Turning into Mr. Clean at this point.
I know.
At Ohio Outdoors.
Dealing with people
That's
like you all.
sad. At Keefe.
Joke.
It's 10 flipping 40 knots. 7 o'clock.
Dirt is in Central Time, so it's like 9:30 his time. But it's hard to say what time he went to bed, honestly. I don't know.
At Dimension 9. Do you do the eastern and western seaboard states?
I just do a dedicated run right here in Kentucky. I don't even leave the state anymore. I've been doing this 26 years. I don't...
At Olaf Walbrecht.
No,
You have not chicken eat smiling face with open hands.
We got beef today. We got beef.
At K-Dog
The
0965.
only way...
Morning. At Ohio
Good morning,
Outdoors.
K-Dog.
Can you show the front of your truck sometime?
I have in the
At
past. I
Totally
have.
No Distress Responder.
Thankfully, I have my beautiful hair that you'll never have without a wig. Ha 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 ha.
I hear you.
At Keefe. Fluff, what state you live in if you
This-
don't mind me asking.
This job will beat
At
you up.
Keefe. I live in North Carolina. At Streamlabs. At an Indian
You
Railpin
will,
44. You have 77 hitchhiker points.
Like,
At Block at
physically,
40 Cal. I am in Maine.
it's hard on
At
you.
Pile Candy Bars -06B.
Hi K-Dog.
It's funny. It's funny me making fun of K-Dog
At
yesterday.
Strupper Keith. You're perfect the way you are. At
I feel good. I really do.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 99, added Indian Railpin 44 166 hitchhiker points and now has 121 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 12, added KDog 0965 lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 60 hitchhiker points.
There
At
he is.
Audio Outers.
He's
I
coming.
live in the heart of it all. At Garlica Garlic.
In Ohio?
Hello man.
Or Indiana?
At TP. Wait, where's dirt? At KDog 0965. Hi Kyle.
I
At
see
KDog 0965. O'Keefe screenshots have been made lol. At Bovan Wyatt. Have you ever seen Ice Road Truckers TV show? At TP. Why is everyone green? At Totally No
Why is everybody green?
A box of eggs are your close siblings.
At Audio Outers. Ohio. At Streamlabs.
Ohio, the heart of it all.
At Garlic, you have 10 hitchhiker points.
I see you, Kyle.
At
I
Dimension
see
9.
you there.
No mortgages.
From
At Streamlabs. Rolled 18, added Garlica Garlic lost 10 hitchhiker
You know, I
points
probably
and now
got-
has 0 hitchhiker points.
I probably got like
At
20.
0965.
I'm 44.
Oh, repeat this, your fault lol.
So I probably got 20 more years of
Can you
this.
give me a Texas Roadhouse yeehaw?
Sounds
At
good.
Backroads
Yeehaw!
911. With your stream going strong, you'll probably one day have somebody invite you to stay abroad for vacation at their home. You're just that type of guy people get along with like that.
Oh yeah,
At
I am that
Garlica
guy.
Garlic. No.
Alright, I gotta go give him paperwork. I'll be right back.
What's wrong with you, Keith? Tears of joy, you got me messed up this morning.
I'll be back.
When you remember your name is green. At Totally No First Responder.
Should I do a face reveal on Discord?
At Bovan Wyatt. Can you play Super Ball? At Block at 40 Cal. I got gifted a membership from Prime last night. At KP. Oh okay Mrs. Keith, thanks for telling me.
$19.47 is the trailer we're going to be pulling. As soon as he gets with it here.
At KDog 0965. Y'all make fun of Block and his voice, he sounds like a chipmunk. At Audio Outers. Dara is so helpful. At TP. Lucky Block, I haven't ever been moderator but one time and it was on my brother's live.
Oh. Dude is here with the trailer that we're going to be pulling, so. Give me just a few more minutes and we'll be back on the road.
At Block at 40 Cal. At Chipmunk wet my voice to deep I can't even mimic you Chipmunk. At Block at 40 Cal. K-Dog you butt.
I thought it was funny yesterday. I said, wow, it is so cool to see ugly faces with such awesome names. I couldn't help it.
At TP. Block sounds like a deep-voiced Chevy Chevelle Bros hitting us with that I am Batman what you mean Chipmunk. At KDog 0965. Block nah definitely a chipmunk. At Merstrucker Keith. I'll be in the truck with him on July 3rd grin. At Dimension 9. Don't allow any hitchhikers. There are a lot of psychos out there on the road.
We welcome all of
At
our
TP.
hitchhikers in here.
Rose Boot video blew my mind.
I'll be right back.
At Audio Outers. How's your backing up skills? At Merstrucker Keith. But waking up that early is gonna kill me y'all. At Block at 40 Cal. Bro why is it pick on block day what I do lol. At TP. I ain't picking on you Block, I am admiring your Batman voice. At Garlica Garlic. Man, I used to be called on YouTube Gerlock Locky Gossip Tea Tears of Joy.
At K.0965. Block I wonder why LMAO. At block at 40 cal. Not UKP hush LOL. At TP.
You hush, old timer.
At TP.
Lol.
At Niam the poet.
Keep your seat always occupied, Keith.
At block at 40 cal.
He'll put your butt in the trailer, TP.
At Garliza Garlic.
He's gone now. We can misbehave.
At TP.
Luck don't turn into dirt N9W.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Eyes.
At K.0965.
Luck go speak with you, versus 909.
At TP.
Only dirt can put me in the trailer.
At block at 40 cal.
It's hot and dark in there, you don't wanna go in there.
At block at 40 cal.
LOL, wanna bet.
At TP.
No, the hot water and cold water boys are back there.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 63, added Indian Railpin 44 won 132 hitchhiker points and now has 187 hitchhiker points.
At K.0965.
Block go talk in your real voice. You chipmunk!
At block at 40 cal.
I am the oldest brother, you listen to me, boy.
At block at 40 cal.
Tears of joy, K-Dog, you're mean.
At TP.
Boy, I'll show you who's boss or at block. I am a 50 cal, you listen to me. B909 SON.
At Garliza Garlic.
Man, this heat wave is so bad, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Alright.
At block at 40 cal.
Who's boss? I am boss, little boy.
At K.0965.
Man, someone got put in the corner, lol.
At block at 40 cal.
It was just one time, LOL.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Man police officer revolving light.
At Richard Gibson 2752.
Bop Badu.
At Garliza Garlic.
What is happening?
At TP.
Lucky you're upsetting Mrs. Keats, she's gonna give you a spanking if you don't stop.
At TP.
It advised to calm down.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
This is so peaceful.
At block at 40 cal.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
At K.0965.
I'll be back soon, take care, y'all.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Bye, K-Dog.
At Garliza Garlic.
Oh poop, I forgot to like the stream, I am sorry.
At Apollo Scooter Rider.
Hi.
At TP.
CYA Big Dog. At Streamlabs. At FTP, you have 165 hitchhiker points. At Blocked 40 Cal. Mrs. Keith tried to buy me pizza the other day. She wants spanked me Kiki LOL.
She was being serious
At Cal
too.
Candy Bars -06B.
He's back.
At
I'm back.
Streamlabs.
I'm back.
Rolled 97. At
53.
FTP won 240 hitchhiker points and now has 285 hitchhiker points.
53.
At Merstrucker Keith. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Keithy. Keith, Mrs. Keith is gonna whip me and block. At Apollo Scooter Rider.
She might.
Hi, please sub to me. At Barquero 7111. Keith, if I or you ever could, I'd let you guys stay at one of our family homes in Costa Rica.
That would
I'll
be
eat
cool.
some eggs with Gallo Pinto and Lozano sauce. You can manage KY heat. Central America's a breeze.
Really?
Garlic
That's
Garlic.
cool.
You look like a guy named Michael Steve, and he works at a car repair shop in Orlando.
Really?
At Apollo Scooter Rider. I sub to you.
I
At
appreciate
Streamlabs.
that.
And at Kyle Candy Bars -06B, you have 40
Alright.
hitchhiker points.
We're good. We're good.
At KP. Block, where is Honda Civic?
Are y'all ready? Let's go. I'll turn y'all around here in just a second. But I like to flip the camera, say hi to everybody that's never seen me. A lot of people are like,
At
show us
KP.
your face.
Yeah, I am ready.
Well, that's what I try to do, at least once a day, maybe twice. It just depends. Usually down here, and then up there when we drop the trailer, I'll show you. Flip the camera
At
around,
Kyle
talk to
Candy
you for a
Bars
little bit.
-06B.
I'm getting more points by not gambling Heat.
Are you really? Ain't that something? That's crazy. That is wild. Alright, we're going to flip the camera. We're still in the parking lot. We're going to flip the camera, get back on the road.
At KP.
And,
Keith, your hat's really nice, my dad has. At Merstrucker Keith. So, Olive Garden, eyes. At Blocked 40 Cal.
Why not?
IDK,
Why
but
not?
I am not gonna call him. He most likely was up too late or had a fire, so he probably drained man. At KP. 1. At Garlic Garlic. Man, the problem with using music in videos, copyright every song has it loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
Yeah, that's why I don't play music. I don't play music at all in
At
the live
KP.
streams.
Keith. Mrs. Keith wants some breadsticks.
She wants
At Dimension
breadsticks.
9. Man, it's so refreshing to see a live traveling trucker YouTube video. Most of the live YouTube videos are full Christian fanatics.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Barquero 7111. Used to fly and stay in the US a lot when I was a kid. One
Really?
of my favorite parts of the flight was near landing, seeing the trucks on road, wondering what they hauled, where they going, how they were doing.
Yeah, yeah.
At Callover.
That is wild.
Hello.
What's
At
up? What's
Merstrucker
up?
Keith. Date day tomorrow, y'all grin.
All right,
At Blocked
let's do
40
it.
Cal. Olive Garden, yes please. I'll take a chicken parm and chicken alfredo with all the garlic bread. At Flow-Free 2011. Yo,
What's
at
up,
one
Flo?
Stolt C. Looks like rain.
It is raining a
At
little bit.
TP. Same as Glock.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
At Callover.
Where do you wanna go?
Rip Oliver Tree. At Kyle Candy Bars -06.
Rip Oliver Tree.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I
that.
sense thunderstorm within 15 minutes and possible tornado watch.
Oh, great.
At Garlic Garlic. In my area we have a red warning for a windstorm, loudly crying.
Really?
At KP. Literally Glock, I get the same exact thing. At Flow-Free
That's wild.
2011. Coming in from UK at 3:54 p.m.
3:40.
At Dimension 9.
We got
Are
11
you a
o'clock.
Christian? Do you believe in God?
Of course.
At Lena Rodriguez-F1L.
I'm just
Are
not
you
going to
heading
preach it.
back now?
We are
At
headed
TP.
back.
R. I. P the tree. Pensive face.
Yes, we are headed back north. We have our empty trailer. Well, we have an empty trailer with empties loaded on it.
At Flow-Free 2011. UK has yellow warning for thunderstorms.
Yellow
At
warning.
Garlic
Huh.
Garlic. Guys, what happened to
different.
Oliver Tree? At Callover. Guys, I got a warning warning. At Blocked 40
no.
Cal. TP, I haven't had Olive Garden in like 10 years, so I don't know the menu anymore. At Lena Rodriguez-F1L. Did you eat lunch now? At
Not
One
yet.
Stolt
Not
C.
yet.
In Florida, it's 87 degrees and mostly sunny.
87. We got 77 and raining. 77 and raining here in Kentucky.
At KP. What, they have like the same thing still.
At Garlica Garlic. Good luck flow 3. At Dimension 9.
Yeah, back on the long road. Life is a journey, sigh.
It is. It is. It never stops. Trucking never stops. It really doesn't. You'll see more trucks on the road on a Friday than you will all week.
At TP.
Keith, what you gonna get?
At
I've got lunch right
Bro,
in
how
here.
long is it to you're going to?
3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. You can basically go from the north
you can drive
to the
free.
south
What's up?
of Kentucky in 4 hours.
At Flow-3
What's up?
2011.
It's 86 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius in UK for me right now.
Okay. That's not bad. I mean, it's warm.
At
It's the sun's out.
K.0965.
Yo, Block, read this.
Okay, dog, you crack me up, man. It is cool to put people's face with a name. That was cool to see, especially when you all see my face.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
How long is west to east Kentucky?
At Garlica Garlic.
It's over 4
Holy
hours.
crap, I searched what happened to him to not Google or watch the videos, it's bad.
Yeah, it is bad. That helicopter crash with Oliver Tree, yeah, it's terrible. That stuff should never happen out here, but it does. I like to take
At
my chances on the ground.
K.0965.
Yeah, shorty, it's not nice to pick on people.
I got
At
you,
Dimension
shorty.
9.
I love some slow electric guitar solos driving this long road.
Yeah,
At Flow-3
I'm with you.
2011.
OYH Rip Oliver Tree.
At Flow-3
It is sad.
2011.
The dude was 32 years old.
At Paulover.
very young.
Oliver Tree died in a helicopter crash in Brazil with 6 more people.
Yeah.
At Kyle
It's
Candy
crazy.
Bars -06B.
Who is he though? Never heard of him.
At Block at 40 Cal.
Read what your text on Discord.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Life goes on and on and on, disappointed.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
K.0965.
Block, yes sir.
At Slim-Q6K.
Out on the lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can hear that diesel motor moaning out its song.
Yeah.
Bob Seger's song Turn the Page.
Turn
At
the
TP.
page. Yeah,
This
buddy.
is Keith's skull.
Honey, look how many miles it is from western Kentucky to eastern Kentucky on I-64. I think it's around 400 miles across there. 3 or 4. I can't remember.
I used to trash Oliver Tree for his signing, but the dude was a whole vibe. A very straight up wholesome guy.
It's
I
crazy.
now feel sad for him.
At Paulover.
He sings.
Keith.
I love that song of his law.
At Garlica
That is a
Garlic.
good song.
It was a mid-air collision. One helicopter was a solo flyer, and the other had Oliver Tree and 5 other people in it, 6 people in total.
At Dimension 9.
Bob Seger, okay sign.
At You Can Drive Free.
Do a wheelie folded hand.
Do Willie.
At Slim-Q6K.
I wish I had the horsepower.
Block they pick on you cause they like you bro.
I wish I had the horsepower to do wheelies out here. I would do it in a heartbeat. I think that would be pretty fun. Having that much horsepower. I've driven a truck as much as 800 horsepower. That is the most horsepower I've ever driven in a tractor trailer.
At Totally Noted First Responder.
William likes to steal my block in my Crown Vic.
At Barquero 7111.
He didn't sing very well in my opinion, but he got his unique hits that fit his sound and style that I liked.
At Garlica Garlic.
I can do a wheelie on a unicycle.
On a
At
unicycle.
Flow-Free 2011.
I got new water bottles.
At
New
Block
water
at 40
bottles.
Cal.
I know Slim LOL.
At Slim-Q6K.
Me too, the sax is great on that song.
At
Yeah,
TP.
it is.
Keith hit the gas and, quote unquote,
Buddy,
do
we're
the
hammered
roar.
down.
At Paulover.
Do you have a Siri that says anything that we say?
At Danita 9170.
No.
I'm back had to feed the farm.
No, I do not. I do, but it's not hooked up to anything in the truck.
At Indonesia
Back working on
Aviation.
the phone.
Hello again and bye.
Where are you going?
At TP.
Do the roar, do the roar. At Sandu F6X. Where do you live in United States of America?
I
At
live right here in
Garlic.
Kentucky.
His serious songs are really good, but his joke ones are alright.
I live right here in Kentucky. Northeastern Kentucky is where we reside. We stay in the whole state of Kentucky 5 days a week.
At You Can Drive Free. The hot water is here, bathtub, 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 shower, shower, shower. At You Can Drive Free. The hot water is here, bathtub, 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 shower, shower, shower. At You Can Drive Free. The hot water is here, bathtub, 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 shower, shower, shower. At Slim-Q6K.
Remember, it's Friday, everyone is happy.
At Keefe.
That's right.
Man, nothing's gonna hurt more than Jew. At Keefe. Kyle Bush. At Kyle Candy
Yeah,
Bars
that's
Dash 06B.
Here we go again.
At Keefe.
Here we go
No, the
again.
hot water guy. At Indonesia Aviation. Look at that trailer. It told you to U-turn.
Yeah, make a
At Block at
U-turn.
40 Cal. Not these guys again. At Kyle Candy Bars Dash 06B.
.m.
At Barquero 7111. Oh no, we got the bath reminder. At Streamlabs. At it Bruce Taylor Dash Y3B. You have 380 hitchhiker points. At Block at 40 Cal. 121.
121 likes? Wow. 121 likes. That's insane.
At Garlica Garlic. Man, listen to the truck ahead turn around. At Slim-Q6K.
A whole week of driving around Kentucky.
At
Yep.
Keefe. Don't make Keith turn this truck around U-turn trailer. At Indonesia Aviation. I got saved in the same field river, the same red river tried drown me. It ain't knocking me down, I'm standing my ground with the whole world. Fellini keep running, but I'm standing still. Pray for peace, but I. At
Alright.
Collover. Do you love cats?
I
At
do,
Rocket
yeah.
40 Cal. Yep, we rolling today. I told you you're famous. At
Whatever.
Slim-Q6K.
Bruce sent a Sparkles gift.
Send a sparkle, Bruce. We
At
appreciate you, buddy.
Slim-Q6K.
Thanks, Bruce.
We'll give you the horn here in a second, Bruce. Hold on, let me get away from this truck. I don't want him thinking I'm blowing the horn at anybody. But here you go for the horn. We're gonna get over here. There's a truck on the
At
shoulder.
Garlica Garlic. I prefer dogs, but I like cats.
Yeah, I like my cats. We're gonna get over that way. That truck behind us can get
At
over. and get away
Collover.
from him.
Let's make this man famous.
I don't need to be famous. I just need to be well known. That's it. I don't want to be famous. Don't worry about that. I just want y'all to know for my truck driving skills. You hear me? That's it.
At Bruce Taylor Dash Y3B. Thumbs up.
Other than that, I don't need to be famous. I just want y'all here having a good time. That's all.
At Indonesia Aviation. I keep running, but I'm standing still. Pray for peace, but I need the thrill all around me, so I keep chasing that same old devil down the same old dead end highway. Ain't no love in Oklahoma. At Danita 9170.
Collover, someone dropped off another kitten on me yesterday.
At Garlica Garlic.
That is
Are
terrible.
you monetized on YouTube?
Yes, I am monetized. Yep. About a week. A little 2 weeks maybe. I'd have to look at the calendar to see when it actually happened. It was a Wednesday, so two weeks we've been monetized. 2 weeks and 2 days. I did not do full streaming in the beginning. Like I really didn't even do live streams in
At
the beginning.
Keefe. Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
That's a good movie too.
At Slim-Q6K. Down.
We got it. We're giving it all she's got, buddy. We appreciate you, Bruce.
At Block at 40 Cal. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, it's not warm when she's away.
That's right.
At Garlica Garlic. Man, my other channel got terminated for false copyright strikes, and YouTube was not reinstating it.
Really?
That was 3 years ago.
Oh
At
wow.
Collover. But you do this work for us in the live. At Streamlabs. Service may be stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks.
Basically, what you see is what I do. This is it. I'll make YouTube shorts of what I have on here,
At
but
Streamlabs.
that's it.
Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks.
Hopefully that's the last time you hear that this week. Hopefully next week we'll have Starlink in here and won't have no troubles. That is the plan. As long as everything goes the way it's supposed to this weekend.
At BigFather03071.
What's that, trucker? Activate fart spray. No problem. I am a stupid robot.
At Thema
Thank you,
Kipro.
stupid robot.
Just finished mowing the lawn. At Garlice
Got her
Garlic.
done. Before the
Man,
rain.
imagine you make the text-to-speech voice your voice. At
Yeah, I don't know.
Y3B. How hectic does holiday traffic get on your route?
Oh,
At
it
Kifi.
gets
I never let my heart go all the way.
gets pretty bad.
And every time I try, I just hit the brakes. There's always a couple trying to take your place, but I never fall in love, baby, just in case biceps.
it does get pretty hectic, especially on I-65 here. The Bluegrass Parkway, it's not so bad. You know, there's not a lot of people that go this far north and then go east. They'll cut across, from the south. They'll cut across east before they get up this far. But a lot of Chicago,
At Block
Alabama
40
traffic.
Belt TP. At Slim-Q6K.
USPS needs to come through.
At
Yeah, they
BigFather03071.
Ejecting motor now. Use pedals immediately.
At Thema Kipro. Angered some yellow jackets, so that's fun. But otherwise, it went smooth. At Callover.
That's good.
Hello, amigo. At Kyle
What's up,
Candy
amigo?
Bars 06B.
Hi, Bathy.
At Global Positioning System GPS. GPS says do a U-turn 1/2 a mile.
Half a mile.
At
All right.
Streamlabs.
I'll do that.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
We got you. We
At
got you.
Garlice Garlic. I have car sick, no way I am getting this job, tears of joy.
Uh-oh. Why you get car
At
sick?
Callover. I love this truck, man, tears of joy, tears of joy. At K.0965.
That's what we
Ice
strive
back
to
for a
do.
bit before I gotta go yell at someone, lol.
Why do you want to yell at people, K-Dog? I think you need to take a chill pill, buddy. And just calm it back a few notches. Oh, K-Dog. Too funny, too funny. Y'all gonna have
At K.0965. Cause they aren't doing their job.
oh,
At Aura
that's,
56RT.
that's every day.
Yes, please, y'all.
That's every day. People ain't doing their job out here.
At
Gaining
Aura
points.
56RT.
Hi.
At
What's up?
Niamatoid.
What's up?
Keep your 2i 3071.
Message alert. Your boss said new uniforms include high heels.
At Garlice Garlic. I don't know, just if I am in a car over 1 hour I throw up.
Really?
At
That's
Streamlabs.
different.
Rolled 81. At Themaki Pro 120 hitchhiker points and now has 50 hitchhiker points.
I
At Aura
can't wait to get our
56RT.
new uniforms.
I'm sub.
At Haley
I appreciate
1388.
that.
Keith would for sure wear high heels. At Callover. Are you just driving or are you going to stop so many times? At Thema
I gotta
Kipro.
stop to get
Woo.
fuel.
At Kipi. That isn't the lax bro. At Kipi. That's Jaga Boy's biceps.
I do have to stop one more time and get fuel. After that, we won't stop again until we get to where we're going. That'll get us all the way back. And I usually do warm up my
At
food and
Callover.
eat.
Where are you driving to?
Stay
At
over there.
56RT.
Go
Flemingsburg,
to speed
Kentucky.
limit.
At Garlice Garlic.
I'm
Do you
trying.
not have mobile data?
Yes, I do have mobile data.
I'll do lax.
Yes, I do have mobile data. You're rolling on it. But come Monday, we'll be on Starlink.
At Aura 56RT.
Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon.
At
Watermelon.
Anita 9170.
That car is probably on their phone swerving like they are.
Yeah,
At
they were
Roblox Boy 1219.
kind of all over the road.
What's
for a
up,
minute.
Keith? At
What's
Pop
up?
Candy
What's
Bars
up?
Dash 06B.
Mikey. Gotta
What's
wait
up?
5 minutes.
At Callover. I don't hear what you said. At block at
I don't
40
either.
cal. Right, but isn't the lax featured in that song?
Makes two
At
of us.
Slim-Q6K.
Roadblocks,
Let's
boy.
get a pool on how many gallons of fuel today.
All right, who's guessing how much fuel we're going to
At
put
Haley
on?
1388. You stopping for your wife's waters. At Aura 56 RT.
How's the drive?
So far, so good. So far, so good. Haley,
At Bruno Goncalves Pinto 4636. Bruno Piamea. At K-Dog
we're going to get her Evian
0965.
at the truck
Yo,
stop.
Chipmunk. At
It
Cloud
won't
Candy
cost
Bars
us
dash
a thing.
06B.
Autocorrect angry mid-key I mean.
At Dimension 9. What kind of cargo do you carry? Is it heavy industrial or commercial type?
No, we do Mazda seats is what we do. That's what we do. We haul the Mazda seats for the Mazda vehicles. We do have a limit of 2 emojis on here. That'll be your warning. If you can't follow
At
the rules,
Rocket 40 cal.
they'll time you
K-Dog I
out.
am gonna kick your butt, don't make me as my mean voice. At KP. Like a 4-wheel drive, like a Saturday in prison, in the sky we ride, think my hood just hit the Hinnans, anyone Trina get an ain't no baby girl you gonna need some help in, truck so high call it Willie. At Aura 56 RT.
How much are you going to pump?
At Roblox Boy
We're gonna fill it up.
1219. I'm eating toast hurdles. My favorite. At KP. Willie Nelson musical note. At K-Dog 0965. Block.
Sorry, I'll sound like dirt law.
At Phoenix Pro. Hashtag thank a trucker. At Callover. Everybody in the live don't forget to give him a like $dollar note. At Streamlabs. Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you. At Garlica Garlic. My big belly is eating bread with Nutella on it, tears of joy. At Aura 56 RT.
Per gallon.
At KP. No Ida just jog a boy's young gunner, and bottleneck. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
32 gallons Keith.
32? All right. Listen, I'll give y'all a little insight here. We got almost a half a tank of fuel, right above a half a tank of fuel. We have 2 80-gallon tanks. We have a total of 160 gallons on the truck. So, who guesses, or everybody guess in the comments, how many gallons of fuel you think we'll put on? We have almost a half a tank. We have 80 gallons on both sides of the truck. So a total of 160 gallons on here. So y'all guess. Let's hear it. Cake Dog says 46
At
gallons.
Phoenix Pro. 80 gallons. At
80.
Aura 56 RT.
45.
At K-Dog
45.
0965. By Haley. At Slim-Q6K.
74 gallons.
At
74.
Bruce Taylor Y3V. 88 gallons. At
88.
Dimension 9.
All right.
What is the offload and onload speed difference? Is it a big difference? At Roblox
what do you
Boy
mean?
1219. 61 gallons. At
61.
Oliver. 45. At Haley 1388. IGTG Keith. See ya soon.
Okay, Haley.
At
Have a
K-Dog
good one. Come
0965.
back and see us.
Keepy that ain't that stirred lol. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
52 gallons. Thumbs
52.
up.
At
Okay.
KP.
Okay.
66 gals. At
66.
Garlica Garlic.
All right.
Oh man, I missed that little sign. I've been adding more than 2 emojis earlier. My bad,
Oh, it's
bro.
good. It's
Folded
good.
hands. At
It's all good.
Slim-Q6K.
67 gallons.
At Block
67.
at 40 cal.
All right.
My voice is that deep, y'all in love with my voice, something is wrong with y'all. At Haley 1388. Yeah, I'll be back as soon as they're done.
Okay.
At KP. K-Dog Wall.
We'll be
At
here.
Aura 56 RT.
45 for a gallon of fuel or diesel.
At Collover.
Diesel.
I want this guy to get 1K likes before he's at the spot he going to.
Oh,
At Dimension 9.
that's a lot.
With cargo and without cargo, speed and traction.
1,000 likes? Buddy, that is a lot. We average about 150
At
a
K-Dog
stream.
0965. Block lol, hey, I can't blame it, my voice sounds like a stoner when I don't even smoke lol.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, getting that many likes for a truck driving stream, I don't know, man. That is a lot. We are right on the edge of this storm. I can see it.
At Dimension 9. Ah, the rain. Wow. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
I sense pouring rain now.
You nailed it. You nailed it, buddy.
At TP. I don't even got my big boy voice yet, but I have my Adam Apple. At Aura 56 RT.
Have you been to Love Stat?
At Callover. Drive past a truck when you see one.
Loves? Which Loves? I've been to many of the Loves truck stops, if that's what you're asking. Where are we at right now? 62 mile marker. We'll go to the 81. That's where we'll
At
get to.
Roblox Boy 1219. It's raining, it's worrying, the old man is snoring law. At Callover. Closing parenthesis. At Aura 56 RT.
Have you been to Love's Gas?
At
Oh,
Garlic
yeah,
Garlic.
yeah.
He's in the thick of it, tears of joy.
Yeah,
At
I've been
Phoenix
at a lot of
Depot.
Loves.
I'm getting excited for college football.
Are
We
ya?
are. Penn State. At Aura
It won't be
56
long.
RT.
Love Gas Station.
Oh yeah, I've been to many of them. Many of them. This company gets discounts at Pilot and Flying J truck
At
stops.
K.0965. Links don't work on vertical live ski. At Callover. Put music on. At Danita 9170.
105 gallons.
At Callover. Plus. At Aura 56
105?
RT.
What's the total of diesel right now?
Well, we have almost a half of the tank right now. And we're gonna fill it up. So everybody's guessing how much gallons we'll put on. Links don't work on live or verticals. Did somebody try to put a link?
At Danita 9170.
I don't know, I was just guessing, I have no clue, man.
At Slim
Take a wild guess.
Q6K.
Trucker Keith uses Love's diesel.
At Garlic Garlic. Can I guess the price?
Yes. Yeah. If you want to guess the price of gallon or how much we actually put on. Right now we have 160
At
gallons total fuel.
K.0965. Yeah, the merch link, they only work in Hori. At Dimension. At GPS-global
We'll go
positioning
to the
system.
19 truck stop.
Turn right half a mile into the nearest exit.
At TP. My dad's voice sounds like a southern redneck. I told him to say howdy and he sounded like Jim Hardy, LOL. At Block at 40 Cal.
Oh, my goodness.
Real men love Jesus, they don't believe in leaving when the going gets tough, they just keep on keeping.
Right,
Cold
right.
beer in a dirty hand, calling home every chance they can.
Yep.
At Callover. It's raining rain from the sky, raining from the sky, make it to a song. At
Make it to a song.
Slim-Q6K.
No gas.
At Garlic Garlic. I am guessing 80 total, I might be far off.
80?
At Bruce Taylor
$80 or 80
Y3D.
gallons?
$265. At Roblox Boy 1219. Almost a $200 for diesel. At K.0965. Block amen to that. At Danita 9170.
I didn't hear you say all that about the gallons, so I'll say 84 gallons.
84?
At
Okay.
Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Ricknerman-E5N. You getting some rain too? It's raining here in North Carolina.
Is it raining in
At
North Carolina?
GPS-global positioning system.
Google Maps is ready.
At Kiki. We got a North Carolina Brava. At
Oh,
Garlic
yeah.
Garlic. $80. At
Oh, it'd be way more than
GPS-global
$80.
positioning system.
Google Maps is ready.
At Aura 56 RT.
Smile with a halo grin.
At Callover. Be right back, thumbs up.
All right.
At Dimension 9. Play some music, buddy.
I
At
can't.
Tianjin
No copyright.
J7F. At Garlic Garlic. Man IDK, I live in Ireland, Noah's tears of joy. At Ricknerman-E5N.
Oh,
25 miles south of Charlotte, North Carolina.
okay.
At Tianjin
We've
J7F.
been through there.
Navi Kai. At Glock at 40 Cal. K-Dog, it's a song by Michael Ray. At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family. At Kiki. Oh, I live in western North Carolina towards Asheville and Cherokee. At
Asheville.
Themid Kipro. My brother is a Philly sports fan. He is happy right now because the Phillies slaughtered the Nats 3 games in a row.
Oh, wow.
At K.0965. 彼は無事です。ありがとうございます。At Slim-Q6K.
It was $303 yesterday.
At
Was
Flemingsburg
it?
Podcast. Gas tungsten arc welding GTAW, also known as tungsten inert gas welding or TIG, and heliarc welding when helium is used, is an arc welding process that uses a non-consumable tungsten electrode. At Aura 56 RT.
Slipknot.
Slipknot. I like Slipknot.
At TP. Hashtag Block has a deep voice. At Streamlabs. Roll 52. At Phoenix Pro 120 hitchhiker points and now has 70 hitchhiker points.
Oh
At
boy.
Aura 56 RT.
Camper.
Yep,
At
there is a
Fragment
camper.
Podcast. Favorite Slipknot song?
Oh. I'll have to get back with you on that one. I can't really
TP.
remember.
At Kyle Candy Bar. Why is electric guitars and highways so compatible? Love the electric guitar. The best musical instrument. Y3 and here all the way. At K.0965. Best Slipknot song is Snuff. At Aura 56 RT.
What's your total diesel?
At Ricknerman-E5N.
We'll tell you here shortly.
I live between Charlotte North and Kings Mountain, North Carolina. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Flightmatch Podcast. Honestly, I like duality. At K.0965. Block Gotcha. At Slim-Q6K.
Rain making buffering.
At
Yeah.
Roblox Boy 1219. I'm going to hop off. At Danita
Alright, Roblox
9170.
My daughter got to see Corey Taylor at a meet and greet song in Huntington, West Virginia a year or two ago.
That's cool.
At Garlica Garlic. Have you ever crashed? At Kyle
no.
Candy Bars Dash 016.
No, I have not.
This service is garbage and annoying.
At Block at 40 Cal. Y'all are weird, why so in love with my voice LOL. At Aura 56 RT.
Weather and Glee.
Social is my favorite Slipknot. Sounds like Jim Carrey with a faint country accent.
I don't know if that's good. Hopefully we'll have Starlink this weekend. And things will be a lot different. I don't know what will stand in there.
At Kyle Candy Bars Dash 06B.
130 likes. Partying face.
Alright. Yeah, Kyle, we're going to have Starlink.
At Garlica Garlic. 129 now tears of joy.
We should have Starlink
At Ovio
in the
Outers.
truck by the
P.
weekend.
At Dimension 9. I hope this selfish generation people keep the roads clean and tidy.
I know. Me too. I really do.
At Garlica Garlic. JK I am liking again. At Streamlabs. At Ovio Outers. You have 72 hitchhiker points.
That is so
At
funny.
TP. Do you agree, Keith? At
What's that?
Ricknerman-E5N. My grass cutting guy was supposed to cut my grass today. I didn't think he would show up, but he was on the riding mower and it's pouring down rain out there and even weed eating out there and it's pouring.
Ain't it
At
crazy?
Danita 9170.
Hey dog, I got to work at Tool concert about 10 years ago. Best concert I've ever been to.
At Kyle Candy Bars Dash 06B.
Is it top notch Keith?
At Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda
supposed to
Keith
be.
components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run. At
It's supposed to be,
Streamlabs.
Kyle.
Roll 13. At Ovio Outers lost 13 hitchhiker points and now has 59 hitchhiker points. At Ricknerman-E5N. My grass cutting guy was supposed to cut my grass today. I didn't think he would show up, but he was on the riding mower and it's pouring down rain out there and even weed eating out there and it's pouring. At Aura 56 RT.
Oh yeah, it don't stop.
Speed limit money mouth face rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy.
Just
At
because
Ovio
it's rain,
Outdoors.
it doesn't mean
Fifi,
things
I'm
stop.
playing Xbox RN.
Are you?
At Garlica Garlic.
That's cool.
With no labs like the live, if not I will tickle your feet joke by the way. At K.0965. Danita dude, that's sick, I would love to see them, especially now Maynard is getting better with his crowd work. At TP. You sound like Jim Carrey with a faint country accent, do you agree?
I don't know.
At Dimension 9.
I don't know.
Time to completely ban plastic carry bags. At Barquero
I'm shocked they haven't.
7111. We'll keep them clean. We unfortunately can't seem to keep them safe enough. Still sleepy, so many Gen Z crashing cars with mirrors, cameras and sensors everywhere.
Yeah, that's
At
terrible.
Ovio Outers. I'm playing Farming Simulator. At Ricknerman-E5N. Keith, where are you at now? Cool. At Aura 56 RT.
Almost to Sonora,
Lightning and
Kentucky.
thunder.
At Slim-Q6K.
Or a 2 emoji, please.
At
Almost
Ohio
to
Outdoors.
Sonora, Kentucky.
I'm messing with a bobcat skitty.
Hey, those are fun. I like bobcats. They're fun to do stuff on.
At Garlice Garlic. I am playing Human Fall Flat on my PC in the background.
I don't play any games. I don't know the first thing about them. But then, you know, I don't have much time for it. You know, I'm behind the wheel here, and what you see is what I do. And then when I get home, you know, like yesterday, I had to mow 3 yards yesterday before the rain hit today. So
At Aura 56
I didn't have much time to
RT.
mess around.
Zach Bryan.
At GPS-Global Positioning System.
Turn into exit 76 in 1 mile.
At Ohio Outdoors. I'm also cuddling my cute little husky named Snowa.
You're pretty
At
good, but I need to get to the 81.
My little brother has had 3 crashes just this year, bro. I can't wrap my head around it.
Oh gosh.
His pickup was back from the repair shop 2 weeks ago, and he just hit a parked car going in reverse 2 days ago.
That is crazy.
At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
I sense a tornado in about 4¼ miles.
4 1/4.
At
Okay,
Danita
I'll stop it here in a minute.
9170.
I don't play those games either. I got too much going on at my farm.
At
Yeah, I don't
Aura
have time
56
for it.
RT.
67.
At Ricknerman-E5N. It's supposed to get 100 degrees next Thursday in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot
At
next
Totally
week.
Noted for Stress Bonder.
I got a 2013 Chevy Impala.
At Ohio Outdoors. Keep you like huskies. At
Yeah,
Dimension 9.
yeah.
People over 40s have memory playing the old handheld Nintendo game consoles. At Slim-Q6K.
You had that 0 turn flying.
Oh yeah, I was
At
moving on.
GPS-Global Positioning System.
You missed your exit to a slight right into exit 77.
At Aura 56 RT.
Kentucky.
At KDOG0965. 2013 Impalas aren't bad, good lil car. At Ohio Outdoors. I got one named Snowa. At KP.
Noah.
Block remember, kids don't drink and park. At Ohio Outdoors. Dang, look at that low VDD.
He's moving on, wasn't he? That's a
At
pretty load,
Homestead
honestly.
1995.
Impalas have a lot of transportation problems.
They do.
At
They have a
Dimension 9.
bad transmission
LS, the
problem.
truck carrying forklifts.
Those are man lifts.
At Aura 56 RT.
I have a PS4.
A PS4. Yeah, that boy's flying now.
At Ohio
I'm running
Outdoors.
70.
Turn them wipers off. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Yeah, he was moving on. I'm running 70. He went by me like I was sitting still. It is still sprinkling a little bit.
At Ohio Outdoors. There we go, that's better. At GPS-Global Positioning System.
GPS says you are going 80 in a 70.
At Aura 56
I'm doing
RT.
70.
It's raining.
A 70 and a 70.
At Block at 40 Cal. No, I don't keep E. At Dimension 9. No houses in these parts.
Not a lot. If there are, it's a lot of farms. Oh, the next road is going to be even worse.
At
next
GPS-Global
road-
Positioning System.
Zamora is in 2 miles.
That's where we're going.
At Streamlabs. At Ohio Outdoors, you have 69 hitchhiker points. At KP.
69.
Remember your video block. At Slim-Q6K.
Do the troopers frown on them speeding in the rain?
At Aura
A little
56
bit,
RT.
yeah.
Tall thank Jeep to slow down.
At KP. Don't drink and park. At Streamlabs. Roll free. At Ohio Outdoors lost 30 hitchhiker points and now has 39 hitchhiker points.
Shoot, we
At
got through
Garlice
here
Garlic.
good.
Man, if you push the accelerator and the brake pedal, it takes a screenshot. At Ohio Outdoors. Ford I suck. At Barquero 7111. And the way my brother hit that guy was so frustrating too.
I bet.
The
I
other
bet.
car was just parked on the other side of the street and my brother just flew through him coming out of our driveway in reverse.
Ugh.
At Ohio Outdoors. I freaking suck at this. At KDOG0965. Block it's your short video of don't drink and park lol. At Block at 40 Cal. Oh my video what about up? At Huntsdave 1995.
Block you need to get a Desert Eagle 50.
At Kipi. It's funny.
At Aura 56 RT.
Monster Energy Drink.
At K.0965. Desert Eagles suck poo. At GPS-Global Positioning System.
GPS says be careful of a traffic jam ahead.
At Ohio Outers.
Is Dirty Dog Dirt a wakey getty?
I don't
At
know.
PP.
I haven't heard
I
nothing
would do
from
a
him.
voice reveal on my channel.
At Garlice Garlic.
Man, if you press the brake pedal and the accelerator at the same time, it takes a screenshot.
We
At
do have
Streamlabs.
a.
At Danita 9170, you have 180 hitchhiker points.
We do have a Discord,
At
y'all.
Aura 56 RT.
Turn left.
At Rodriguez-F1L.
I'm waiting for the next truck.
At GPS-Global Positioning System.
Turn left.
We do have a Discord, y'all. So when the stream ends, if y'all still want to interact with each other, we have a Discord. Y'all can stay in touch with each other. Do whatever you do there. But it is in our main info in the link on the YouTube channel. You just have to go to our main channel, look in the links, sign up for that Discord, and stay in touch with everybody.
Q6K.
Get your money out. I win the fuel challenge.
At Roblox-Z4R.
What's up, guys?
At K.0965.
Y'all just don't be a creeper or bot in there.
True. Yeah, don't be creeping on people.
At
That
Aura
stuff's weird.
56 RT.
He's here.
At Huntsdale 1995.
52 gallons is more than $312.
Yeah, it will be more than that, I think.
At Ohio Outers.
They finished paving.
At Glock
Yeah, they
40
did.
Cal.
No Desert Eagle too expensive. I don't even shoot my pew-pews anymore. Ammo is too expensive.
Man, their thing is still messed up. Alright, hang on a second, y'all. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go fuel. Y'all talk so much yourself. Do not
At
talk to yourself.
56 RT.
That stuff is weird.
359 is the highest bell price.
At
Okay.
K.0965.
Glock make you own, dude. I learned from my grandpa to my 9mm and 5.56.
At Huntsdale 1995.
Everyone is too expensive block.
At Ohio Outers.
$363.777.
At Barquero 7111.
It gets worse. My brother took off, but the guy had video footage. He started getting threats all day long until he came up with the money to pay for his repairs.
At Huntsdale 1995.
Everything is expensive block.
At Ohio Outers.
Dara.
At Merstruckerkeep.
Callie Eyes.
At Slim-Q6K.
70 and 84 gallons.
At Merstruckerkeep.
Callie Eyes.
At Danita 9170.
$373.
At Ohio Outers.
Where the heck yo message go?
At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
Donuts Donut Keith.
At Ohio Outers.
Dara Eyes.
At Roblox-Z4R.
I like driving.
At Aura 56 RT.
Hi.
At Huntsdale 1995.
Until the people stands up, everything will continue to get expensive.
At Slim-Q6K.
We are being watched. I feel it.
At Dimension 9.
Waiting for Elon Musk to build electric Tesla trucks. Grin.
At Barquero 7111.
I hate driving where I live.
At Streamlabs.
At Ohio Outers, you have 39 hitchhiker points.
At Trucker 596.
On my diesel we hate electric.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 44. At Ohio Outers lost 15 hitchhiker points and now has 24 hitchhiker points.
At Ohio Outers.
Dara.
At Ohio Outers.
You cheating again.
At Aura 56 RT.
Hi.
At Trucker 596.
Why do people care so much about emissions?
At Roblox-Z4R.
What is y'all's favorite sport?
At K-0965.
Trucker Cause of California.
At Huntsdave 1995.
NFL Roblox.
At Aura 56 RT.
Hey trucker, keep that.
At Barquero 7111.
I want a diesel engine that sounds just like that pod racer that Sebulba alien character drove in the race in that 1999 Star Wars movie.
At Cal Outdoors 1-C5E.
Hi all.
At Cal Outdoors 1-C5E.
I'm new to channel.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Hi Casley person.
At Kifi.
Look, my voice reveal is happening. Check out my Shane.
At Trucker 596.
If a Volvo could roll coal and it was manual with a Cat C15, I would drive it.
At Barquero 7111.
Diesel goes dum 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 it dum dum.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Hi Cali person.
At Slim-Q6K.
Doesn't have to clean windshield today.
At Cal Outdoors 1-C5E.
Hi.
At Cal Outdoors 1-C5E.
Hi Keith.
At Denitha 9170.
Hi Cali.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V.
How many gallons? How much is the cost?
At Aura 56 RT.
Hi.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V.
134 likes, let's go.
At Slim-Q6K.
California, he is out of truck.
At Ohio Outdoors.
I'm back hall.
At Ohio Outdoors.
Yo.
At Aura 56 RT.
Limp Biscuit.
At K-0965.
Keep me sound better than my butt lol.
At Barquero 7111.
It rains so much where I live during rain season it's not even worth to wash your car.
At Kifi.
What K-Dog?
At Bruce Taylor Y3V.
Break stuff, how many cameos can you identify?
At Streamlabs.
At Ohio Outdoors, you have 34 hitchhiker points.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 8. Added Ohio Outdoors lost 11 hitchhiker points and now has 23 hitchhiker points.
At Huntsdale 1995.
If diesels would get rid of all the EGR and DEF filters, diesels would actually last longer and have more power.
At Aura 56 RT.
Hi.
At K.0965.
Keepy, I sound stone when I did my voice.
At Kyle Candy Bars 06B.
Everybody relax.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
Yeah, you did.
At Keepy.
What do you think, Glock?
At Streamlabs.
At it Glock at 40 cal, you have 80 hitchhiker points.
At K.0965.
Glock, I don't wanna hear it from you, Chipmunk.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 2. At a Trucker 596 lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 20 hitchhiker points.
At Streamlabs.
At a Keepy, you have 325 hitchhiker points.
At Roblox-C4R.
What city are we going to today?
At Brucetaylor-Y3B.
Chill and mellow.
At Aura 56 RT.
Get candy.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 31. At a Keepy lost 188 hitchhiker points and now has 137 hitchhiker points.
At Keepy.
No.
At Streamlabs.
At it Brucetaylor-Y3B, you have 400 hitchhiker points.
At Slim-Q6K.
It's like when the teacher leaves the room.
At Kyle Candy Bars 06B.
Ha ha ha.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
You know what, K-Dog, then my chipmunk butt is definitely on steroids if I am chipmunk, LOL.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Rolling on the floor laughing Slim.
At Kyle Candy Bars 06B.
I have candy.
At Aura 56 RT.
Where'd he go?
At Slim-Q6K.
Remember, Mrs. Trucker Keith has eyes on us.
At Keepy.
If anything, I am the chipmunk.
At Indian Railfin 44.
Okay, I am back.
At Honoria Gonzalez-Y5NX.
Forsaken Mafloso Cool Kid Chance.
At K.0965.
Block rolling on the floor laughing.
At Aura 56 RT.
Cold sweat smile, 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 rolling on the floor laughing, cold sweat smile, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
At Barquero 7111.
Last time teacher left the room, I got timed out because I said methane is thinner than air.
At Streamlabs.
At Indian Railfin 44, you have 197 hitchhiker points.
At Brucetaylor-Y3B.
How much wood could a chipmunk chip if a chipmunk could chip wood?
At Streamlabs.
Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you.
At K.0965.
Voice.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 51. At Indian Railfin 44 won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 297 hitchhiker points.
At Honoria Gonzalez-Y5NX.
Ha 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 ha.
At Aura 56 RT.
Tears of joy.
At Keepy.
Block, where is dirt?
At Roblox-C4R.
I can't wait for 4THVOF July.
At Honoria Gonzalez-Y5NX.
6767.
At Huntsdale 1995.
Mapusa Kapusa Mopusa Bengusa.
At Aura 56 RT.
It's not 4th of July yet.
At Slim-Q6K.
Welcome back, Bruce. Missed you.
At Brucetaylor-Y3B.
FUP duck.
At Brucetaylor-Y3B.
Hand waving.
At Trucker 596.
Why does it not let me gamble anymore?
At Honoria Gonzalez-Y5NX.
I have 4th of July, I'm excited, smile.
Alright, we're back in the truck, y'all. Let's go up here, eat our food real quick, and get on the road. What do y'all think? And then we'll reveal as soon as I find it.
At Aura 56 RT.
What's your max bench?
At Honoria Gonzalez
How many gallons we got?
5NX. E. At Kipi. You only get one gamble every 5 minutes. At Huntsdave 1995.
Teacher's back, y'all.
At
The teacher's
Taylor
back.
Y3V. Have to specify dollar amount to gamble. At Trucker 596.
Hi, Keith.
What's up,
At
Truck?
Slim-Q6K.
Trucker 5 minutes cool. Down.
At Streamlabs. At a Kipi, you have 137 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, Dave.
At Aura 56 RT.
What's the total price?
Okay. Here, I'll even show you. That way you don't think I'm lying to you. Alright, the total price today is $247.97. 62 gallons. There it is. Yeah, 62 gallons. That's what we got. It's pricey, ain't it? And actually, the diesel price come down. $3.99 per gallon.
At Aura
So that's
56 RT.
Experience.
At Huntsdave 1995.
That's not bad. I thought it would be more.
No?
At Slim-Q6K.
Aura, watch your emoji.
That's what it
At
costs
Indian Railfin
every day to do this
44.
run.
Diesel is expensive.
It
At
is.
Blocket 40 Cal. IDK where dirt is Keepy, go jump on him and wake him up, belly flop on him.
We got
At
rice,
Vaquero 7111.
noodles,
$3.99.
cheese,
At
tomatoes.
Keepy. Diesel used
Corn.
to be cheaper than gas.
It
At
used to
Indian
be.
Railfin 44.
It did.
It is getting expensive. At
It
Bruce
is.
Taylor Y3V. I was over on cost and volume. At Huntsdave 1995.
It's $5 here, Keith.
Yeah,
At
it's
Streamlabs.
$3.99 here.
Service may be spotty
Right
in
now.
this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At
Is it
Trucker
buffering right
596.
here?
I must stop rolling coal.
At Pile Candy Bars 06B.
I said 52 partying face.
52.
At Barquero
You
7111.
went far off.
Gas goes for about $5.60 where I live, it's insane.
Yeah, it's pricey.
At
It
Aura
is.
56 RT.
That's cheap.
At Slim-Q6K.
I was over by 8 gallons.
Yeah. But here's what Mrs. Trucker Keith made us for lunch. Hold on, let me add some chips here, so y'all get the real
At
thing.
Pile Candy Bars 06B.
Regular gas here is $3.95 unleaded.
At Slim-Q6K.
This is almost like a.
Not now.
At Merstrucker Keith. Don't forget your Doritos.
I got him. Look,
At Barquero 7111. Diesel, I'm sorry. Not gas.
look. This is almost like a taco salad. Seriously. We got hamburger, corn, rice, noodles, cheese, tomatoes. Yum yum.
We have the most oil, but where's all the money going? Disappointed.
Oh, good.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. Walking Shepherd Taco. At Oliver
That's
Alexander
basically what it is.
17. That looks good.
It is
At
good.
Pile Candy Bars 06B.
I thought diesel was more than regular.
It is. Regular gas here is $3.25. $3.25 for gas, $3.99 for diesel.
At Danita 9170.
That looks good, Mrs. Keith.
At TP.
She did good.
Does Dirt have his voice on his channel block? At Aura 56
Oh, no.
RT.
I'm eating.
At Callover. You bro, I am back. At Merstrucker Keith. If you add Greek yogurt to your taco meat, it adds so much protein, y'all.
Good,
At Pile
good.
Candy Bars 06B.
$3.25 the cheap.
At Streamlabs.
Mhm.
Rolled 7. At an Indian Railfin 44 lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 107 hitchhiker points.
Oh no.
At Callover. That looks good. At Lena Rodriguez
Really good.
F1L. Looks good. At Bruce Taylor Y3V. Wow. It's $3.60 gallons in Central MD.
Really?
At Streamlabs. Roll 14.
That's wild.
Added trucker 596 lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 10 hitchhiker points. At Callover. I am eating pizza.
We're gonna crunch up the Doritos. Why not?
At Linarodriguez-F1L. What are you doing this weekend? At Aura 56
I don't know.
RT.
GPS said at next turn right.
Turn right. Look, we crunched the Doritos up in there.
At Merstrucker Peep. What are we gonna eat when I go on the road with you?
Oh.
At Donna McKay.
Yay, I know I don't have any today.
At Bruce Taylor
Where do you wanna eat?
Right bits. At Callover. Press honk. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Let me guess. No desert.
At Huntsdale 1995.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, y'all eating gas station food.
At Aura 56 RT.
WWE.
At Merstrucker Keith. Subway.
Okay.
At GPS-Global
Okay.
Positioning System.
GPS says next rest stop is in a half mile.
At Karen-H8L4Q. That looks yummy.
It
At
is
Bruce
good.
Y3V.
Why am I coughing?
Shotgun buys lunch too. At Aura 56 RT.
Look,
I'm sub.
I appreciate that. We're usually driving, but you know,
At
fact,
Streamlabs.
we gotta eat every
At
once in a while.
Anita 9170. You have 200 hitchhiker points.
Let's go see how many points we have at Pilot getting fuel.
At Aura 56 RT.
To your channel.
I
At
appreciate that,
Merstrucker
Aura.
Peak. I've ate at a many truck stops with him. We used to go on the road a lot together.
We did.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Do you ever make cupcakes, Mrs. TK?
At GPS-Global Positioning System.
What's the food? I can't see it.
At Barquero 7111. You crunched them too much, man. You need to crush it a bit less to keep the crunchiness in those Dorito bits.
We got hamburger,
At Streamlabs.
rice,
At
cheese,
Karen-H8L4Q. You have 0 hitchhiker points.
Doritos.
At Streamlabs. At Donna
Hold on.
McKay. You have 40 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
Get Publix subs night before and take it with you.
We got
At
corn.
P.0965. Walking Taco. At
Basically, that's
Skypebro.
what it is.
I've never seen your face, lol.
Really?
At Aura
Well, welcome
56
in.
RT.
What channel name?
At Skypebro. We just got back. At Huntsdale 1995.
I didn't think they allowed passengers for safety reasons.
At Merstrucker Keith. That sauce I made at Greek yogurt, ranch, taco seasoning and taco sauce.
Really
At
good.
Trucker 596.
That's a driving taco.
Basically,
At Bruce
yeah.
Taylor Y3V.
At Trucker Keith Live.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Where the hot sauce?
At Barquero 7111. My keyboard is misbehaving today. Sorry for the typos
We don't
and
need it.
corrections here and there.
It's good.
At K.0965. Yeah, his face with his short body. Gosh, we can on further, but I'll get banned, lol. At Aura 56 RT.
Thinking face.
At Block at 40
You're
Cal.
funny,
No,
Kato.
I don't think he does PP, but he sent voice notes last night in Discord. Karen-H8L4Q. Can you sing It's Raining Tacos? At
Raining
Streamlabs.
tacos.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Look, we've got $28 in points. 2,832 points at here at Pilot getting fuel. So that means we actually have $28.32 in points. So Mrs. Trucker Keith is going to eat Subway next Friday and me for free. That's the way to do it. Don't tell her I said that.
Minutes but.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. 138 likes. At Streamlabs.
138.
At Indian Railpin 44, you have 107 hitchhiker points.
Good.
At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the hitchhiker family. At Aura 56 RT.
Woy.
At K.0965. If you wanna know what dirt sounds like, thunk of this.
This is dirt.
At Barquero 7111. Maybe if I ate like that I could keep some weight on me for more than a couple months. At Bruce Taylor Y3V. Awesome. At Danita 9170.
Free is always good.
At Merstrucker
Yeah.
Keith. Woohoo, I love freebies. At Karen-H8L4Q. Can I have some points? At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B.
Free tastes better.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 1. At Indian Railfin 44 lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 7 hitchhiker points.
You have to stay on the stream to gain points.
Mean GPS person. You were fine before. Angry.
At Aura56RT.
That fast.
At Slim-Q6K.
You just did.
At Donna
So just by sitting here on the stream will I get points?
Mm-hmm.
At Nia190224.
You look like melted ice cream.
At Streamlabs.
Nasty. Ain't it?
Rolled 2. At its Skythebro lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 110 hitchhiker points.
I need a bib.
At Aura56RT.
MHYDS.
MHYDS. All right, I'm open for suggestions. Since Kyle Candy Bars always wants me to get a
At
candy bar.
Karen-H8L4Q.
Guys, spend your points.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Bruce with the gift. Glowing star.
Remind
At
me.
Streamlabs.
Rolled 12. At a trucker.
I don't wanna blow the horn in
596
here while
lost
people are
10
sleeping.
Hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Okay.
At Huntsdave1995.
Keith, do you get all the money from super chats or does YouTube take half?
At Aura56RT.
McDonald's.
At Indian Railfin 44.
I am just doing high risk, high reward.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash.
It'll blow your mind.
Yes.
I get
Chocolate.
70% of the revenue off of supers, super chats. I get 70% of the revenue. YouTube actually keeps 30. Messed up, ain't it? That's how it goes.
At Dimension 9.
I had been to India on a medical tour. Their healthcare is awesome and affordable, much better than the expensive American healthcare system, but being a trucker in India is a nightmare.
I bet.
At Deuteronomy 818 Blessings.
United States.
We are in United
Streamlabs.
States.
At a Karen-H8L4Q, you have 0 hitchhiker points.
At Slim dash
Just keep staying.
Q6K.
You'll get points.
Reese.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
YouTube a scam.
At
Uh-huh.
Bruce Taylor dash Y3B.
New merchandise, a lobster bib for eating with. Trucker Keith Live, printed on it.
You got it.
At Trucker 596.
I am broke now, loudly crying.
At Merstrucker
What do you
Keith.
mean you're broke?
Stickers.
At Aura56RT.
McDonald's.
At Karen-H8L4Q.
The next stop is IDK.
We got something
At
better at
Merstrucker
McDonald's.
Ha ha ha, Bruce.
At Blocket 40 Cal.
Do we have cookies today?
At KDog0965.
Hey, better than all the others where they take 49% and some others.
True. True. That is true. Kyle Candy Bars. Tell me a candy bar that will be in this truck stop to go get it. And I'll go get us a king size candy bar.
At Trucker
free.
596.
My hitchhiker points, loudly crying.
At Bruce Taylor dash Y3B.
Snickers bar, no regards.
At Slim dash Q6K.
Reese's.
At Enzubtex 2015.
Are you gay?
No, I'm not. Why would you say that? My wife is in the
At
chat.
Anita 9170.
Get you a crunch bar or a mallow cup or a caramello.
At Aura56RT.
Hershey bars.
At Asipanahari dash B609X.
Hello, you from?
At
What's up?
Asipanahari dash
Right here in
B609X.
Hello, you from?
At
Right here
Bruce
in
Taylor
Kentucky.
dash Y3B.
No regards.
At Asipanahari dash B609X.
Hello, you from?
At Yo2 Favorite 2 Pump.
IDK if I should use Tuck It Up.
At Huntsdave 1995.
Kit Kat.
At Aura56RT.
A Kit Kat.
He's married.
At MR288 dash Frizza.
10,010,101,010.
At KDog0965. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
Whatchamacallit if not Reese's peanut butter cups. Thumbs
Really?
up.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna go get. If they got a king size whatchamacallit, I'm gonna get that. If not, we'll get king size Reese cups. We'll go get them here in a minute.
At Daryl
For
Jamescola.
free.
He is from United States, where do you think?
At MR288 dash Frizza.
I did the same thing to Bottomus.
At Trucker 596.
How often do I get hitchhiker points?
At Indian Railfin 44.
You get 10
Snicker. At Dimension
10
9.
points every
In
5
India,
minutes or
truckers
something
are
like that.
constantly
10
harassed
minutes?
by corrupt government officials on the road. They exploit them and threaten them, so they give bribes to let them pass. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
What?
Thank you, Keith.
At Danita 9170.
Ooh, I know a 0 bar king size 0. That sounds awesome right now.
Yeah, good.
At Karen-H8L4Q. Reese's Puffs. At Daryl Jamescola.
Indian, are you from India?
At
No.
KDog0965. Can I do one thing please? At Aura56RT.
Is your wife a YouTuber?
At
No.
Bruce Taylor-Y3B.
Mounds or almond joy, sometimes you feel like a nut.
At Streamlabs.
At Indian Railfin 44, you have 17 hitchhiker points.
At Yo2 Favorite 2 Pom.
Can you pick me up from Highway 95?
At Trucker596.
Do you know the trucker diet?
At Rip93
Eat
Ford.
what you see.
My wife calls me Fang Pai de Bao Bao.
At Dimension 9.
America is a trucker's paradise.
At Barquero7111.
Every live streamer complains about that 30% cut, but they're right to ache about it. It's too much. Don't know if you have another platform one could send supers to, but shout it out if you do.
At Aura56RT.
Okay.
At Slim-Q6K.
I don't.
Sometimes you don't, Bruce.
At Daryl Jamescola.
What's up, trucker 596?
At
I don't.
KDog0965.
Can I do it without getting banned?
At Streamlabs.
Roll 23, at Indian Railfin 44 lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 7 hitchhiker points.
At Streamlabs.
At Karen-H8L4Q, you have 10 hitchhiker points.
At Merstrucker Keith.
What K-Dog?
At
What are you talking about,
Aura56RT.
Keith.
At Daryl Jamescola.
What? What?
Indian, if you're not from India, you're not Indian, you're native.
At Streamlabs.
No, I'm American.
Rolled 100, at its Skythebro won 150 hitchhiker points and now has 220 hitchhiker points.
At Bruce Taylor-Y3B.
Interstate 95 is the biggest pain.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Go ahead K-Dog.
At Y2K_Eli-T1B.
Where are you working?
At KDog0965.
Mrs. Keith, in English it says I pushed a baby seal.
At Barquero7111.
I thought eat what you see was the gym bulking diet.
At Markvashin is 6437.
I broke down and got Uber Eats.
At
Did you?
Aura56RT.
Hi.
At
What's up?
Trucker596.
Roller Dogs Kit Kat M&M Lemonade is the trucker diet.
At Merstrucker Keith.
What did you get, Marcus?
At
9 more.
Skythebro.
Big win today.
At Aura56RT.
Kid Rock.
At Skythebro.
Somehow I won 150 points lol.
At Markvashin
Did you?
is 6437.
Sonic.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 39,
I can't leave
at
those behind.
Karen-H8L4Q lost 10 hitchhiker
Oh.
points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh,
At KDog0965.
J. Kusei un BB folk.
At Dimension 9.
Is that diet soda?
At Y2K_Eli-T1B.
6,777.
At
Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Slim-Q6K.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, did you get the cookbook TK mentioned yesterday?
I told her to
At
order
Daryl
it. 'Cause
Jamescola.
Who cares if it's Diet Pop? Worry about yourself.
That's
At
where
Miss
these are
Trucker
coming
Keith.
from.
What cookbook?
At Huntsdave 1995.
I thought the trucker diet was a hamburger, a beer, and a pack of Marlboro.
At Aura56RT.
I lift weights.
At KDog0965.
Keith, it didn't do the full thing but you got the point lol.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Oh, I do want the cookbook.
Order it. That stuff is amazing.
At Blocket 40 Cal.
Y2K no scamming.
I'm gonna go get that.
At Merstrucker Keith.
I am buying as a parking spot up close to the football field by the way.
At
Okay.
Slim-Q6K.
Yesterday's chicken dish.
At Y2K_Eli-T1B.
6 quintillion 700.
I'm gonna go in here and get that whatchamacallit king size. If they don't have that, I'm getting the Reese cup. Just because Kyle Candy Bars told me to. As soon as this person gets done. Time them out for 24 hours.
This is going to be all the worst food for this week in one meal. I got
Man,
corn
that filled me
dogs,
up.
chili cheese tots, strawberry cheesecake shake.
At Y2K_Eli-T1B. Okay. At
Go time them out. I'll be
9170.
That's right, Daryl.
At Aura 56RT.
Nilabutra.
At Danita 9170.
Ooh, what cookbook?
At Aura 56RT.
Harsher bar.
At Trucker 596.
I always jake brake in every no engine brake zone.
At Glock at 40 cal.
I hit that WTF.
At Daryl Jamescola.
Wow.
At Slim-Q6K.
Trucker that eats well, drives well.
At Barquero 7111.
I would still be halfway.
You know what?
At Marquishin is
Hold on.
6437.
I don't think hiding takes it out of the queue.
At Poggled_is_talking.
One more time, hi from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
What's up, Bosnia?
Streamlabs.
Rolled 61.
All right, I'm taking you on the truck stop.
596, 126,
I changed my mind. We're just going to take you in the truck stop. Look at that. $5.19.
Okay. I'll get one of mine. That'd be a substitute too. Preferably, Wednesday? Wow. Count day? This Wednesday, I gotta do all counts.
Like if she wants that day for me,
Yeah.
she can do that.
That's fine. I'll see what, well, let me talk to her. She's gonna call me in like 20 minutes. No, I'm good.
Take them all.
All right, I'll spend the rest then.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. How much was that, by the way?
Well, $13.85. I was close.
Daggone, I spent too much. $13.85? I gotta quit eating so good. I know. Ain't that insane, y'all? $13.85 for a Reese cup, gum, and a whatchamacallit. Good grief. Ain't that ridiculous? I'm stuffed, really. Like, I don't even think I want this candy, but Kyle Candy Bars keeps telling me, he keeps asking what kind of chocolate I've got. I never have it. So today, we went and spent $5.19 on 6 Reese cups and a Hershey whatchamacallit. $2.69 for that. It's ridiculous. Hold on, y'all. I'll get you back in the truck here in a second. It's hot out there.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. How many Oz is candy bar?
Ain't
At
that
Trucker
ridiculous?
596.
Are we on the same load from yesterday?
No. We do this load every day. Hold on a minute, y'all. I gotta plug y'all in to the charger. We're 99%, but I don't want to take a chance.
At Dimension 9. Inflation buddy. Iranian war after effects.
I hear you. 6 Reese cups.
At Keys_Master-1. You should get a steak lol. At Barquero
Oh, whatchamacallit?
7111. Oh, you'd sit on the floor in a pool of tears in Costa Rica, buddy. You wouldn't guess the price of a single Reese cup. It's maddening. At Davidev. It's like 100 degrees over here right now. At Aura 56 RT.
What load is this?
We're still on the Mazda seats. We do it every day. We do a dedicated run every day.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. Wait. At Nika 30 is
Yeah.
God. That looks good.
Have you ever seen 6 Reese cups though? 6 Reese cups.
At
6
Trucker
cups to share.
596.
So you're a local driver.
I am.
At
I
Davidev.
go home every night.
Safe trucking mate. At Nika 30
I appreciate
is God.
that.
Yes. At Aura 56 RT.
Leap of faith.
At Rafroff-H5B.
Hello guys.
What's up? 6 Reese cups. I've
At
never
Rocket
seen
40
that.
Cal. I've never a whatchamacallit. What is it?
A whatchamacallit? Oh, those are good.
At Dimension 9.
Hold on.
You didn't buy Butterfingers, my favorite. At Markishan is
I hear you.
6437.
Share with nobody, those are all mine.
I
At
hear
Nika
you.
30 is God. They're good. At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. Share. Nah. At Slim-Q6K.
I know this sounds like our grandparents, but when I was in high school, a regular size candy bar, not king size, costs a nickel. Hard to believe, but only 5 cents.
At Streamlabs.
Look.
At Chef just super chatted $2.69.
Chef,
Streamlabs.
back on you.
At Indian Railton 44, you have 17
I appreciate
hitchhiker
that,
points.
Chef.
At Aura 56 RT.
Money mouth face, money mouth face, money
Now I
mouth
feel like I
face,
need
money
to
mouth
send this
face,
to
money
you.
mouth face, money mouth face, money mouth face, money mouth face, with hand over mouth, Melvin
Really?
face.
Really?
At Danita 9170.
Nope, never saw 6 Reese cups.
Me
At
neither.
Keys_Master-1. Can you share it with us, lol?
Yeah.
At
yeah.
Rafroff-H5B.
6 pieces. That's very American.
At Slim-Q6K.
Chef $2.69 gift.
You're awesome,
At
buddy.
Blocket 40 Cal.
Listen.
Aura 2 emojis.
The whatchamacallit is it's a bar made with chocolate, peanut flavored crisp, and caramel. Hold on, I'll cut it in half. There you go. That's what it looks like. There's the caramel on top. It's kind of hard to do that, y'all. Pretty good.
Master-1. caramel be bussin'.
Mm-hmm. That caramel is good.
At Dimension 9. Similar to Butterfingers. At Davideef. That looks so yummy.
It is
At
good.
Nika 30 is God. Yo.
Yeah, what's up?
At Sheft. No problem, I just wanted to help you since $2.69 for that. At Danita 9170.
That would break my teeth if I tried to eat it.
At Keys_Master-1. That truck sounds ferocious. At Slim-Q6K.
Block Aura was worn 3 times.
At JackScruggs1536. Good morning, everyone.
If y'all do any live streams from your vehicle, get you one of these. It's a fan, is all it is. It'll keep your phone cool, so it don't overheat. Or even if you do a lot of gaming, like on the road, get you a fan. You can put it on the backside of it, and
At Dimension 9. Okay, let's hit the road.
all right, you got
At
it.
Chef.
Let's go.
Guess what? I got something to tell y'all.
What is it?
At Davideef. How much does that cost for the phone?
I don't know, to be honest. I had the wife order it.
At
Under
Slim-Q6K.
10 bucks.
We owe Chef a horn blast.
Yeah, we do. I got to get out of this truck stop though first.
At
I don't want to,
Y3V. My phone's biggest fan.
True,
Labs.
true.
At Chef has become a member. At
Chef,
Just a Texas
man.
Farmer.
Wow, you're
Sim4
amazing.
Big Trucker. At Davideef.
You're awesome,
Thanks.
dude.
Appreciate it.
Chef, that is amazing. We appreciate it, man. We'll get out here on the horn. Oh, I mean, out on the interstate and give you the horn. I just don't want to wake people up here in the truck stop. I owe you some big horns, for sure.
At Barquero7111. Keith, are you always required to wear that vest?
No, I just do it. Just so, walking across these parking lots, around the truck, if I have a flat tire on the side of the road, it lets people see you a lot
At
better.
Chef. All of the oil money coming in handy, rolling on the floor, laughing tears of joy. At Just a Texas Farmer.
Man.
Safety first.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to get run over in these parking
At
lots.
Bruce
on the
Taylor
side of the road and stuff.
3D. Battle of the Bighorn.
Yeah, boy. But yeah,
At Keys_Master-1. How fast do you drive your truck? At
70 mile an hour.
Slim-Q6K.
Welcome, Chef.
At Just a Texas Farmer. Respect. At Dimension 9. That's a reflector vest. Very useful at night.
Oh yeah,
At
definitely.
Chef. Thanks, Slim. At Danita 9170.
Yeah, that's amazing, Chef.
Don't forget you owe Bruce a horn honk.
I do,
At
yeah.
Davideef. Honk the semi now.
That's for you, Bruce. Hold on. I'm still chewing on the whatchamacallit. Literally, whatchamacallit.
At Slim-Q6.
Oh no. I forgot to put on turn signal.
At Markfishin is 6437.
Truck has a governor set to 70.
It does.
At Just a Texas Farmer. It sounds like he's playing Jingle Bells on the horn. At K.0965. Chef, let's go. At Davideef. This is like watching American Truck Simulator.
It basically is.
At
Just
Keys
real life.
_Master-1. Sounds like a Thomas Tank Engine horn. At Slim-Q6K.
For Chef.
All right,
At
you got it coming for Chef.
9170.
What was that noise?
That was me blowing the horn. Hold on 1 second. Let these cars get by me. I don't want them thinking I'm blowing the horn at them, All right, here's for Chef.
At George Araposo 55.
Nice Fruta.
At Just a Texas Farmer. Honk, 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 honk. At Merstrucker P. Chef with the membership.
I've
Rolling
seen
Star.
that.
At Danita 9170.
Not that noise.
At Keys_Master-1. Keith, your famous man. At
I'm
Rocket
not
40
famous.
Cal.
Don't think that.
143 likes. At Chef.
143
Yeah.
likes.
At Davideef. You should add a train horn to your semi tears of joy,
I
tears
need
of joy,
to.
tears of joy.
I need to.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. That noise was 20 squirrels running on their wheels. At George Araposo 55.
Nice Friday, colleagues from Switzerland, Snowman.
At Just a Texas Farmer.
George Araposo 55.
Like 143.
At Slim-Q6K.
Dated to be.
There you go, Chef.
At Davide. Honk it in the tunnels. At Slim-Q6K.
Emoji.
At Akshachattervidi-PM8NB.
How many hours of driving left today?
Let's go look. Let's go take a look. See. Hold on 1 second. Hold on to your kidneys. Oh yeah. It's almost like riding a bucket bronco.
Those cars in front of you are probably freaked out lol.
They probably
At
are.
Davide. Slim is it only 2 emojis. At Just a Texas Farmer. Tears of joy, 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 tears of joy.
Hang on 1 second. Oh wow. We gotta get with the program. 3:03. 2 hours and 40 more minutes of driving.
At Streamlabs. Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you.
Alright. 2 hours
At
and 40 more
Bruce
minutes of driving.
Y3B. Spamming sucks. At Streamlabs. Rolled 7. At it KDog0965 lost 40 hitchhiker points and now has 100 hitchhiker points.
Okay, dog. Buddy, you can't win for losing. I'll
At
tell you what.
Streamlabs. At it Block at 40 Cal, you have 110 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy. That is amazing. You guys are really, really great. I
At
gotta
Kyle
say.
Candy Bars -06B.
Sick of typing stuff 5 times.
At Keys_Master
Yeah.
-1. What is hitchhiker points? At Streamlabs. At it Danita 9170, you have 220 hitchhiker points.
You get points by being on the stream with
Roll
us.
41.
Interacting with the channel.
Cal lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 90 hitchhiker points. At KDog0965. Nope, I'm going to our casino where I won't go broke off rip lol. At
Whatever.
Streamlabs. At it Marcus Hinnis 6437, you have 1830 hitchhiker points.
Uh-oh.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Delicious, right, Keith?
At
It
Slim
is.
Q6K.
It is good.
Way to build a bank block.
At Just a Texas Farmer. Those cars are gonna switch lanes lol.
You
At
think so?
Dimension 9. No government official bothers American truckers on the road. At Bruce Taylor Y3V. If it wasn't bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. At Block at 40 Cal. I keep losing my lord.
Oh gosh. Have y'all heard from Dirt? At all? Man, I've ate so much I can't even attempt to eat a Reese cup. Daggone.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 88. At Marcus Hinnis 6437 won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 2080 hitchhiker points.
Oh wow.
At Keys_Master -1. If someone has the highest points, what happens? At Streamlabs.
The person.
Rolled 1. At Indian Railfin 44 lost 17 hitchhiker
no.
points and now has 17 hitchhiker
The
points.
person with the most points next month, at the end of next month, will get a free shirt out of the merch store.
At Chef. Nope, no dirt. At Kyle Candy
Wow,
Bars
I don't know.
-06B.
He quit.
At
quit.
Slim-Q6K.
Well, you had 10 this morning.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. Napping. At KDog0965. Nah dirt, just sleep in. At Streamlabs.
He's sweepy.
Rolled 74. At a Trucker 596 160 hitchhiker points and now has 60 hitchhiker points. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
How many did you have, Keith?
I
At
didn't even
Streamlabs.
eat any Reese
Rolled
cups.
32.
I just
At
ate that
Chef lost
whatchamacallit, that's
100
it.
Hitchhiker points and now has 1200 hitchhiker points.
I love
At
those
Bruce Taylor
whatchamacallits.
Y3B. 2080 points. At Mark Fishin is 6437.
I think I'm in the running for that t-shirt.
At Block at 40 Cal. There he is. At Slim-Q6K.
There's a sleazy
That's crazy not hearing from Dirt.
dirt
At
ball.
KDog0965. There's the butt. At Streamlabs. At anything_dirt, you have 1300 hitchhiker points. At Just a Texas Farmer. Run Forrest run. At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt is here.
At Streamlabs. Roll 34. At anything_dirt lost 1300 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Keys_Master -1.
Keith, if someone gets the most hitchhiker points, they should get a wife for free, not pay.
A wife?
At Mark Fishin is 6437.
Buddy, I can't hook you up with no wife.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
At anything_dirt.
Anyway, back to lurking.
At Chef.
Where's the Red Bull truck rolling on the floor laughing?
I don't know.
At Slim-Q6K.
I haven't seen one today.
That brought him out.
At Indian Railpin 44. I am not going to win it at the end of the month because I can't even figure out how the gamble works.
How do you, yeah, I mean, there is no rhyme or reason for it. It's all AI generated through Streamlabs.
Slim-Q6K.
Struck out dirt.
He come in and lost it all. Every bit of it. Oh my gosh. It's too funny. Too funny. But yeah, he came in and lost every bit of it. And then went back to work.
At Dimension 9. How's the weather? Cool.
So
At
far, so
Streamlabs.
good.
How to gamble. Number 1, checkpoints using points. 2 hash depending on points. You can gamble 1 to 500 points if able using. Gamble less than points greater than 3 hash. There is a 5-minute cooldown. Number 4, have fun. At Streamlabs. And at Kyle Candy Bars -06B, you have 110 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Keys_Master-1, you have 0 hitchhiker points. At Keys_Master-1. Streamlabs, how mean. At Slim-Q6K.
All day in one roll in 15 seconds busted.
Yeah, yeah. One roll, done. Bam. You gone. That is crazy. Oops. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It sounds like he's working, he said. I haven't talked to him, which I don't have any ways to talk to anybody on here.
At Dimension 9. I love the cool breeze hitting my face while I am driving.
Yeah.
At Keys_Master-1. How did they get 1500 points? Y'all must be cheating lol. At Chef.
There's no way to
Yo, I am gonna go cook, hence the name Chef. I am gonna be back.
All right, Chef.
At Mark Fishin is
Go cook us some good
6437.
food, man.
Am I number 1 in points?
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
147 likes saluting face.
At
147.
Slim-Q6K.
Almost like real gambling.
It almost is.
At anything_dirt.
Nope, not working right now, just lurking, and I heard that just don't care.
Oh boy. Dirt, did you have any fire calls last night? I didn't know if you had any calls last night or not.
At anything_dirt. No.
No? Okay. Well, that's good. No fires are good fires. For sure.
At Keys_Master-1. Streamlabs, have mercy on me. At Slim-Q6K.
Marcus has over 1,000 points.
Yeah,
At Chef.
I don't know who's
Dirt, I got member even only being new 1 day ago. At anything_dirt.
Had a bad dream about one where it was 2 little twins trapped in a fire and one passed.
At Streamlabs. At Marcus Hen is 6,437. You have 2090 hitchhiker points.
That is one of the rough things you'll encounter, Dirt. The dreams about stuff like that is bad. We did fight one single wide trailer fire.
At Slim-Q6K.
Chef joined Dirt.
At K.0965. Dirt, just chill for the day, it's all good. At Keys_Master-1. 2090. At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. How does Marcus have 2,000 points?
He must be coming in here gambling. I don't know. Chef probably has quite a bit. When you become a member, you get quite a bit too. I don't know how much Chef has.
Brew, it's free again, lol. You can't get rid of me. She's back. Brew, hee, where are you going today?
At K.0965. He spent money. At anything_dirt.
Marcus, if I lost all mine, the system is good. Bet all yours. It will double. Trust me, I've figured out the system.
At Keys_Master-1. He built different.
At Markvision is 6437.
Shoot, I had 10,000 before the reset.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
anything underscore dirt.
His membership probably gave him more.
Yeah.
At Tim
His
Lucas
membership
3D.
probably gave him
I'm
quite a
up,
bit.
I'm awake and feeling fabulous. At
That is good. That is
Slim-26K.
good.
Way to go, chef.
At Markvision is 6437.
It gave me 1,000 for membership.
At Liberal
1,000?
Juicer.
Wow.
Hello Trucker Keith, I'm heading to the warehouse. At keys
Headed
underscore
to the
master
warehouse,
dash 1.
Liver Juicer.
The roads look so open, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
At Just
These
a
are really
Texas
nice
Farmer.
roads across
It
here.
just skipped me for the 8th time.
Really? It shouldn't have.
At anything underscore dirt.
I think purchase points shall not count.
Yeah, I'm thinking it shouldn't have. But I gotta figure out how to turn that off. That's
At
the only
Dimension
problem.
9.
You always wanted to be a trucker. What did you want to be? Did you have career thoughts in your teenage?
At
I've
Kyle Candy
always
Bars
thought
06B.
trucking.
Hi, liberal.
At anything underscore dirt.
Anyway, I am actually lurking now, so shut up.
I don't show up, I
At
grow up.
Streamlabs.
Roll 32. At clock at 40 Cal lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 90 hitchhiker points.
At keys
As
underscore
a
master
kid, I always
dash
wanted to
1.
be a truck driver.
Just a Texas farmer chatbot doesn't like you lol, just kidding.
At Liberal Juicer.
Before I left the plant, I stained my face and it scanned and said dummy at another plant.
At Just a Texas
Are
Farmer.
you going down there to
FR.
work it? Are you going down there to sort
At
stuff right now?
Slim-Q6K.
Everything counts. Build your point total any and every possible. Everything fair in trucking points.
I wish I'd known that did that. I would have
At Merstrucker
purposely
Pete.
turned that off.
Liberal joined the Discord.
At Markvision is 6437.
So if everyone goes bust, someone can just get a membership and win the shirt rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
At Liberal Juicer.
Right now, yes.
No, I'm gonna go down there and help your brother George so we don't mess it up.
Oh, okay.
At keys underscore master dash 1.
Do you think Nissans are good cars? Keith,
At
I mean,
Slim
yeah,
dash
they're probably pretty
Q6K.
decent.
Hi, Juice, welcome back.
I don't know much about them. I've never owned one.
At Honoria Gonzalez
But they're
dash
probably pretty
Y5NX.
what's your favorite food?
I don't know. What?
Truck do you drive?
Hitchhiker points and now has contender.
At
I love
Lucas
chicken.
3D.
When I want to grow up I always want to be a blacksmith, but now the only thing I'm blacksmith denting is the couch I'm sitting on.
Oh,
At
gosh.
Bruce Taylor dash Y3B.
Steak and potatoes.
At Mark
I do
Vision
like
is
steak.
6437.
Ah, good thing I didn't listen to Dirt.
At Just a Texas Farmer.
I just got skipped for 12th time.
Ain't no way.
At Slim dash
Are y'all seeing
Q6K.
anything held?
Way to build the membership. Offer entertainment. Work with him.
The stream buffers, don't leave us.
There are.
At keys underscore master dash 1.
Elbow cow, elbow cow, elbow cow.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
I see no comments. Keep thinking.
Bless their hearts. Grin.
At Mark Vision is
doubt, no
6437.
Is that a dab?
At Bamboo 14.
Hola como.
Yeah, just reword stuff a little bit. There might be something you're saying that's triggering it not to let your comment come through. Just try to reword something.
At Bamboo 14.
Que Camion SSA.
I don't know. I think that's Spanish, but I don't know Spanish.
At Mark Vision is 6437.
I'm cool and hip with the kids.
At Streamlabs.
Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly.
You better be.
Thanks.
You got how many little ones? Marcus, 2? Believe me, it gets harder to keep up with them. It really does. It really does get harder to keep up with those kids.
At keys underscore master dash 1.
Ha ha ha, Keith, almost everyone left, now you're stuck with me.
At anything underscore dirt.
There's literally nothing. The kids just keeps being dumb. All the messages that have been said are the only messages I am seeing.
Okay. I don't know.
Streamlabs is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run.
That's what we do every day, 5 days a week. Hopefully, like I said, we'll have Starlink in the truck this weekend, and things will be a lot better.
At Streamlabs. Friendly reminder, keep chat fanny.
Yeah, that buffering and lagging stuff, I think it hurts the channel more than anything right now. I really do. But hopefully this will fix
At
that.
Marlow.
Bro, how do you feel?
At
I
Streamlabs.
feel good.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
I do. I feel good. Got to get that Starlink in here though. Hopefully this weekend we can get that going.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3V. I had 4 kids. Girls in fast pitch and boys in hardball.
Really?
Once I stood I outfield between both boys' fields.
Yeah.
At Dimension 9. I hate traffic blocks. Do you see them often in this line of work? At
Not really.
Keys_Master-1. If I smash the like button my phone will break. At MarkVashinis6437. Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family. At MarkVashinis6437.
151 likes.
151 likes. Wow. That is really impressive. We got another 2 hours and 24 minutes yet to go. But like I said, we'll get this Starlink in here. Things should be a lot better. That's the plan. But I'm just hoping. They're talking like we're going to get a lot of flooding this weekend.
At Block at 40 Cal. Sugar Boom Boom. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Just to drive home, Keith.
What is it? Just to drive home? What do you mean? What do you mean, Kyle? I'm miserable now. After eating that food and that whatchamacallit, oh my gosh.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Over 2 hours.
Yeah. That's just to get the trailer dropped. And then another 20 minutes home.
At Dimension
After
9.
that.
What was the most disgusting difficult situation which you faced in this line of work? At MarkVashinis6437.
Are we heading back?
Yes, we're on the way back. Probably the time when that guy rear-ended me. That was probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever dealt with. Of course, I couldn't go nowhere. He had done, rear-ended me. He was in a Monte Carlo, and the rearview mirror, the impact slung that rearview mirror off the windshield and cracked him right between the eyes. It peeled him open pretty good. That was probably the most disgusting thing I've ever had to deal with out here. Other than that, I mean, I've seen a lot of dead bodies out here over the years, but that's just something you're gonna see it. You're gonna deal with it.
At Merstrucker Keith. Face vomiting.
Yeah, it was not great. It split him open pretty good. I'm not going to go into details any farther than that, but it was not good. But there are going to be times where you roll up on these accidents and nobody's there. You're going to see some stuff over the years. If you do this for a living, you will see it. I can't even count on both hands the amount of white sheets I've seen pulled out and stuff covered up out here. I can't even count it on both hands. But that's 26 years of being out here, you know. That's a long time. You're gonna
At
experience
Markishan
it.
is 6437.
I delivered groceries to a person and they were no longer with us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it?
At Markishan is 6437.
That was a long day.
At
bet.
Keys underscore
I bet.
master dash 1. Dead bodies, are we in the zombie apocalypse? At Kyle Candy Bars dash
No.
06B.
People keep.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, when you see white sheets, that is a dead body being covered up. So, you know, the public can't see that. Just respect to the people, you know, that have passed. But yeah.
At Brucetila dash
unfortunate.
Y3B. Ever have mama goose and babies cross the highway?
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't tell you how many times going into these industrial parks, making deliveries. That's real common. Baby geese and ducks, and you know, even the Canadian geese crossing the roads to get to other ponds in that industrial parks. That happens a lot.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
Seriously, keep people. I thought you meant deer or something.
No, no,
At
no.
Keys
No, I'm
underscore
talking
master
people.
dash 1.
Yes.
Goose goose.
Yeah, no, I'm talking actual people. Deers, no, they won't cover up deers out here. The only thing they'll cover up a deer with is lime to keep the smell down.
At Barquero 7111.
That's it.
Down here we get cows, monkeys, and sloths.
Ain't that crazy? I gotta quit saying that. He's gonna bust me.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
Holy smokes, crying.
Oh yeah, it happens a lot, man. Way
At
more than you
Moonlightish
think.
1 May dash love.
Hi.
Hello, Moonlight. How we doing?
At
Welcome in.
Moonlightish 1 May dash love.
I'm here.
Good deal.
At
good
Andrew
deal.
underscore
Welcome
12
in.
B Cummins.
Howdy, Keith and everyone.
What's
At
up,
Keys
Andrew?
underscore
How
master
we
dash
doing?
1. Holy smokes. Goose.
Is it lunchtime, Andrew? Buddy, I'm stuffed. The wife made a meal that I ate for lunch, and I'm miserable. I ain't lying. I'm about to blow up. It wasn't long ago.
At Andrew
It was
underscore
this year.
12 B Cummins.
Doing good, yes, sir, it is.
That's
At
good.
Anita 9170.
Wow, Marcus. So was they gone when you got to the house to deliver the groceries?
At Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
Lol.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
Hi, Andrew.
At Dimension 9. If money is good, life is easy, then I won't mind picking trucking as my career. At Moonlightish 1 May dash
you gonna
love.
make good money.
Is Miss Keith here?
At Markvishin is 6437.
Yeah, had to call the authorities.
At Andrew underscore 12 B
Wow.
Cummins.
Hi, Kyle, how are you doing and how are you doing, Keith?
Doing good, Andrew. Doing good, buddy. Yeah, that is wild, man. And you know, they just ordered those groceries yesterday.
At Keys underscore master
to
dash
get
1.
delivered the next day.
And the reading bot be Riz. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
I'm alright, Andrew, thumbs up.
At Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
Good to hear.
I don't know. I don't know, Keys. Honestly. It was this year. We sat probably about 3 hours. A tractor trailer had ran a red light. He's a local guy too. For a company
At
right down
totally
the
know the
road
first
where we
responder.
pick up
I
at.
cracked my Impala headlight from hitting a tree at 4 miles per hour, yaya.
At Markvishin is 6437.
Oh boy.
Well, it was ab older person who had it set up for auto delivery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. That tractor trailer driver ran the red light and T-boned a lady in a SUV.
At Danita
She didn't make it.
9170.
Hi, Andrew and Moonlight SH1 Day Love.
She didn't make it, and we had to sit there 3 hours while they reinvestigated
At
that.
Markvishin is 6437.
I was with a girl who had birds hit her car almost monthly.
At
Wow.
Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
What's up at totally no first responder?
At keys_master-1. Truck Riz. At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Hi Danita.
At totally no first responder.
My dad's Peterbilt 377 had been a wreck, so the front end looks brand new.
Really? That's good. That is good. Marcus, there for a while, man. I was hitting birds like crazy. Gosh, I gotta quit saying that. I can't stop saying it.
At Marcushin is
Oh my
6437.
goodness.
It was wild, they just flew straight into her Ford Focus.
That's wild. I was hitting birds left and right for a while. And I don't know. I don't know what the deal was, but it was just randomly, just bam, hit a bird.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Haha Keith.
Phew. Man, it messed that truck up. On that Hot Shots trailer. Whole front end of that thing was all smashed up.
At totally no first responder.
I hate that my Columbia loves grinding gears if you hit the clutch the wrong way.
At totally no first responder.
Probably should replace it.
Ah, may not be the clutch though.
At Bruce Taylor-Y3V. Has anyone flown drones too close to the highway?
I've never encountered that. Not me knowing it.
Dash
even known it.
06B.
I sense rain within 18 minutes.
Oh gosh. I wouldn't doubt it. Off to the west.
At Nelford 71.
Keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking. You got it, buddy. That's what we do. Yeah, it's looking awful dark over to the west. That's what we do. Trucking, trucking, more trucking. Come on, Casey. Mash on that
At
motor.
Dimension 9. Yeah, it's gray cloudy. At totally no
Yeah,
first
it is.
responder.
The reason why I
First responder.
Use that. Alright, what I might do is actually back out of it.
At
And,
totally no first responder.
What did Yoy say it buffered?
I said, are y'all going to drive that car on the road or just for the farm to drive around in? So you can learn how to drive. I'm going to back out of it. We're coming up on that distillery
At totally no first
up here along the
responder.
road.
Farm.
At
Okay.
totally no first responder.
It has a weaker frame.
Yeah, if it's been rear-ended like that, I'm sure it does. But y'all will be able to see this distillery from this angle a lot better than coming back or coming down to Smith's Grove here. We're not too far away from it.
At totally no first responder.
I somehow fixed it.
At your_all_sick.
Hello.
What's up, sicko? What you doing, buddy?
At Streamlabs. At an Indian Railpin 44, you have 37 hitchhiker points.
37. Alright, hopefully it quits raining while we're going by
At
it.
Streamlabs. Rolled 96. At an Indian Railpin 44, 120 hitchhiker points and now has 47 hitchhiker points.
Okay, this is Bardstown Distillery. It's the one and
At
only
Milford
distillery
71.
next to the road.
Truck drivers of the world are the real heroes.
Yeah,
At totally
yeah,
no first responder.
We are.
It has a few rough spots, but it looks like new.
At your_all_sick.
Just doing a couple of things where I was tearing out the tile.
At Markfishin is
Oh, okay.
6437.
How do you have odd number points?
At K.0965. Ain't no sunshine when it rains, it's not warm when it rains.
Those are rick houses out there. If you look real close, you'll see the bourbon, the barrels of bourbon in there. But those are plumb full barrels of whiskey. Bourbon. Whatever you want to call it. But that's what those are. There's rows and rows of them back there. A lot of them. It'll blow your mind how much bourbon is actually made in Kentucky. It's unreal. You'd have to look it up to get actual numbers, but I don't know the actual numbers.
At
It's a lot.
KDOT0965. I make barrels of whiskey and angel champagne.
Yeah.
At Brucetiller-Y3B. Age to protection. At KDOT0965. Great drinking song.
Great drinking song.
At Markfishin is 6437.
I think bourbon is whiskey that has been reduced in strength.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it has a different taste than whiskey. You know, I think a better taste, honestly. That's probably why it's more expensive. I don't know. I don't know much about bourbon and whiskey. But I know there's a lot of it made here. Especially, this is the bourbon truck. That's what they consider
At Dimension
the bourbon
9.
truck.
Jim Beam. At Andrew_12
It's along the route here.
What?
It is along the route here. That's the only
At
distillery you can see.
KDOT0965.
Yeah. A lot of corn. A lot of corn being mashed. I don't know much about it.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
How many distilleries keep?
At Markfishin is 6437.
There's a,
I'm good, Andrew. How you doing?
I don't know
At
exact numbers.
KDOT0965. Andrew, hey, good to see you. I'm doing good. How about you?
I mean, every exit has something off of it across here. You'd have to Google it to get
At
an accurate
Cathy Homes
number.
VH8KG. Videotape camera with flash phone, TV, telephone, radio, TV, studio, microphone. At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Good to see you too, and I'm doing good as well.
Yeah, one of y'all Google that. How many bourbon distilleries are there in the state of Kentucky? It's a bunch. It is a bunch. I don't know exact numbers though. The windshield wipers are getting on my nerves. I wish it just rained or quit. One of the two.
At Markfishin is 6437.
So all bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey is bourbon. It says it has to be at least 51% sweet corn for it to be bourbon.
Okay.
At Cathite Homes VH8KG. So cool. At KDOT0965. Kentucky is currently home to more than 100 licensed distilleries operating across the state.
Yeah.
This includes over 60 distinct distilleries. At Dunedin 9170.
Strong winds and torrential rain about 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in Lexington is what news is saying.
Really?
At
Okay.
Brucetiller-Y3B.
We'll be through
And, how many are in dry counties? At Dimension 9.
Probably a
I
bunch.
invest my money in distillery stocks, Keith. They call them sin stocks.
Sit stocks? Are you being serious? We should be through there. Or right there at 2 o'clock, honestly.
At Liam-QT7L.
It looks bad off to the
When
west.
was the last time you nuked a gas station toilet? I'm talking like a warm, sloppy tsunami. If you know, you know.
Oh my gosh. What is wrong with people? Yeah, it's looking pretty bad off to the west. Hopefully we can beat it. I don't know. We'll see. Good grief.
At Markfishin is 6437.
It's like Ohio, we have 430 licensed wineries.
At KDOT0965. Is it only Candy Bar left as the mod?
Slim should be here. Slim and Kyle Candy Bars.
At Kyle Candy Bars
Block is here or
-06B.
not.
Says Kentucky is home to over 100 licensed distilleries. They beat me to it.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Hi Kathy, how are you doing?
At Dunedin 9170.
100.
At Nelford 71.
Take care out there on the road. Will yo.
At Block at 40
Will do,
Cal.
will do.
I am still here just lurking. At Dimension 9. Yeah, tobacco and alcohol are known historically as sin stops.
Okay. I did not know
At
that.
K.0965. Never mind blocks here lol. At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
What's up, Block Kid?
At Danita 9170.
100 distilleries.
At
That's a
Barquero
lot.
7111. What did you haul back when you drove a sleeper?
Oh my gosh. Anything and everything. There wasn't,
At Linares
there wasn't
dash
nothing we
at
didn't haul.
1L. I'm unloading trucks right now.
Unloading trucks?
At
Uh,
Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
What's up, Barquero?
When you do over the road stuff, you pretty much haul anything that pays money, you haul it. I mean, I've hauled, I mean, you name
At
it,
Block
I've
at
hauled
40
it.
Cal.
It's-
Just Andrew. At Blazerickman M4X9D. Hello again.
Hello, hello. I mean, I've hauled everything from garbage bags to garbage cans to pop, soft drinks,
At Markishan is
cardboard.
6437.
It says Kentucky
Paper.
produces 95% of the bourbon.
At Kyle Candy Bars
95%.
06B.
Yes. YK dog. Question thinking face.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
What does that mean, buddy lol?
At Barquero 7111. Hello, what's up Andrew?
Yeah, you pretty much haul everything. I mean, I've hauled actual tree logs in
At
containers.
K.0965. Kyle, cause I can call a buddy who'll make you rethink doing lives and Keith knows. At Nelford 71.
Yes.
If you end up on an overnight bunking down in the cab, have a relaxing night.
At
Oh, no, we go home every night.
K.0965. Rolling on the floor laughing.
K-Dog, you better be good.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Just eating my lunch and watching the stream.
At Blazerickman M4X9D. I think you ran over Colonel Sanders. I think he's saying take some free chicken.
You think so? Man, it is looking really bad behind us. I'm hoping we can stay out in front of this. We're 47 miles out of Lexington.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Ha 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 ha.
At Barquero 7111. So you make the world go round in a sleeper lol.
Pretty
At
much.
Nelford
Yes.
71.
I mean, you haul
Take
everything.
care and stay safe, buddy.
All right, I appreciate that.
At
We always
Dimension
will.
9.
We
Are you
appreciate
nearing
that.
destination? How many more miles to go?
106 more miles to go. 2 hours and 3 minutes is our estimated time of arrival at 3:05. I'm gonna work on
At
getting that
Cow
on
Candy
the,
Bars
on the screen.
06B.
I don't do lives yet, K-Dog. What does that mean?
K-Dog's trying to be bad. He's trying to make a bad day here.
At Markishan is 6437.
Too bad the rain is moving at 71 miles per hour.
Oh gosh.
At
It's gonna get me.
K.0965. Kyle want me to show you.
No! Do not show him. Please don't.
At Nelford 71.
What make of truck are you driving?
This is a Volvo. 2025 Volvo. VNR. It's got 91,072 miles on it now. Not even broke in yet.
At K.0965. Hold on Keith, your friend will be in a bit lol.
You better not. You little jerk. Don't make me come out there. I will find you, K-Dog.
At Kyle Candy Bars 06B.
Go ahead, K-Dog. 24 hours timeout then.
Yeah, K-Dog ain't a mod. We can time him out. But the problem is he can go make that
At
phone call.
K.0965. Hey, I ain't doing it. At Blazerickman M4X9D. The rain in my place is super bad and it's thundering too few.
Is it? Yeah, we're supposed to get some storms coming up behind us, and you can tell it.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
I'm laughing so hard right now, Keith.
Oh gosh. K-Dog is something else now. You gotta watch him now.
At KDog0965. My buddy Kush is law. At anything underscore dirt.
Just a quick question, are both of Chris's counts hidden?
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Yep, he is for sure.
At Dandeliberto6648.
What's the biggest Mazda part you got? Engine.
No, we do the seats. That's the only thing we do is the seats. I don't know, Dirt. I'm not sure.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
What's up, Dirt?
At Dimension 9.
How are Peterbilt trucks? Are they good?
Yeah, they're good. You pay a little bit more for them, you know. You're paying a lot for that name, but they do make good trucks.
At Blazerickman-M4X9D.
I agree, K-Dog is something.
He's a nut now.
At anything underscore dirt.
Hi, Andrew, I am going back to lurking.
At Nelford71.
Thank you for bringing us into your world and giving us the opportunity to engage and chat with you while you're on the move.
Oh, you got it.
At Melvin
You got it. That's what we do.
Unzelez8161.
Hey, beautiful, hope everything is well.
At
All is well.
KDog0965.
Blaze watch it law.
Dirt, he sent me an email about what happened yesterday. I'm like, whatever, man. I'm not gonna babysit people on the street. It ain't happening. I don't have time for that.
At K-Dog0965.
I'll keep coming back.
At Brucekeeler-Y3V.
FWI, there are 901 odd chapters in Kentucky.
At
Really?
K-Dog-0965.
With more law.
Okay, dog. Look at that. Look at that. Who wants some Fireball? Who wants
At
Fireball?
Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Alrighty, Dirt.
At Streamlabs.
At Indian Railpin 44, you have 57 hitchhiker points.
Sazerac. I'll deliver to them.
At
Actually,
K-Dog-0965.
Fireball.
Fireball. Red
At
hot cinnamon.
Streamlabs.
Roll 27. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 lost 1620 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
At Dimension 9.
How old is your truck?
At Markfishin is
2025.
6437.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
At Blocket 40 Cow.
K-Dog OMGLOL.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Fireball truck. How
Fireball.
cool. Fire.
Yeah, boy.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 13. At Indian Railpin 44 lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 37 hitchhiker points.
At Blazerickman-M4X9D.
Fire in the hole. Also Fireball.
At Brucekeeler-Y3V.
He can toss you some Fireball through the windows.
At Danita9170.
What's the most miles on a speedometer on a truck you ever saw?
At Streamlabs.
At Blocket 40 Cal, you have 120
Let me
hitchhiker
think.
points.
At
Wait.
Markfishin is 6437.
Anybody have a what you do in your work is very interesting, and the fact that you
Yeah, yeah. I
Block
mean,
40 Cal.
that's why we do it.
Yeah, hold on, Marcus.
That's how much it had on it. I didn't put them all on it. Between me and another company, we put them on it. It was a 1999 freight.
40 Cal 120 service.
At Blocket 40 Cow.
Finally, I won today. Wow.
Is that the first time you won?
At
That
Nelford
Sazerac?
71.
how highly do you rate the Volvo trucks?
At Danita
I like it pretty well.
9170.
How many miles did you say? I missed it, it kept glitching.
Oh, my bad. 2.3 million was the truck we sold had 2.3 million miles on it.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 2. At a
Different
K-Dog0965
motors.
lost 130 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Different
At
motors, of
Streamlabs.
course.
At Ohio Outers, you have 33 hitchhiker points.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 27. At Ohio Outers lost 12 hitchhiker points and now has 21 hitchhiker points.
At Blocket 40 Cow.
Haha, K-Dog.
you better come back on your other account there, K-Dog, or you ain't gonna get no points.
At Dimension 9, there are 2 reasons to pick careers. 1 money, 2 passion. At Used to Good. Good afternoon. At
Good
Anita
afternoon,
9170.
used to good.
Wow, that is an insane amount of miles.
Come on,
At
Zan.
Audio Outdoors. Lockview Service. At Streamlabs. At Crucitaylor-Y3B, you have 480 hitchhiker points.
When it comes to trucking, a lot of times it's in your blood. Either you have it or you don't. I don't know. Sometimes when you're told years ago, they would be like, take this load to
165 likes Keith.
165. Wow.
At Anita 9170, you have 260 hitchhiker points.
It was always a challenge every week to see how many miles you could put in.
At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly. Thanks.
That was always a goal of mine, to see how many miles I could get in for the week versus loads. You know, that was always something I always shot for, because you got paid by the mile. When I first started driving, I made 27 cents a mile. 27 cents a mile. That's what I made.
At is 6437.
My grandpa drive for Snyder.
Does he?
Used to Good. I was mentioned in the Edmonton Elks pregame show yesterday. They liked my handle. At Nelford
Really?
71.
I was wondering if the UK tachograph system applies in the USA, or is there an equivalent system?
I don't know, honestly. I really don't know about that.
At Markvision is 6437.
Drove for Schneider.
At Barquero 7111. Young studs ripping miles like Jim Bros revving iron.
Yeah. I really don't know that answer, to be honest with you. If anybody does, feel free to shoot it at him. But that was always a goal. I always shot for between 3,000 and 4,500 miles a week.
At Used to
That was
Good.
my goal.
I'm a huge Edmonton Elks fan.
Are you really? That is wild. And they actually gave you a shout out. That's really cool. Used to. I used to be able to do that. I used to could. I think it's a great handle. I remember the first time you
At
come on
Block
the
is
street.
40 cal. Where are my Hellions I wanna play?
I don't know where they're at. I really don't. Dirt was on here just a second ago. Keefe was on here earlier.
Yes. They also noticed my Auburn logo.
Yeah. That's wild. That is really cool.
At Dimension 9. Peterbilt and Western Star full score.
I'm not a big Western Star fan. There was a couple years there. You know, I liked their body style and stuff, but I don't know. They took that Ford body style and kept it. And do you remember the Fords? Their conventional tractor Fords. I mean, Ford had their own heavy trucks, and they had sleepers, and I did not like them. Their bodies were weird looking. And that's kind of what Western Star's bodies looks like. Like the bed, the sleeper of it. That's what it looks like.
At Melford 71.
In the UK, the tachograph system restricts drivers to a rigid timeliness and demands that HGV drivers adhere to an 8-hour driving time with 2 15-minute breaks and a 30-minute break.
Yeah.
At
Okay.
8.0965. Block is short. At Ovio Outdoors. I farm with a Ford 9000 frame truck.
At
Yeah.
KDOG
I mean, those trucks
0965.
were good.
Block is short.
At KDOG-0965.
Block is short.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
At KDOG-0965.
Block is short.
At Slim-Q6K.
Long distance call from the governor. Sorry I was away from my post.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You got the governor calling you in? Can y'all hear me good? I
At
want to.
News 2 Good.
War Eagle.
At Danita 9170.
Yes.
Okay, I want to turn this down
At
and tell him.
KDOG-0965.
Yes, and block is short.
Something tells me Glock
At
is short.
Bruce Taylor-Y3V. Yes, can hear you.
Okay.
At Flat Candy Bars dash.
When it comes to the hours of service here in the United States, most of your trucks here are governed at 70 mile an hour. A lot of trucks are. There are some owner operators that will let their trucks run, 100 mile an hour. We got different speed limits across the United States, from 55 mile an hour up to, I think, 80. There is one road out west, that the Autobahn, that there's no speed limit, none whatsoever. We can drive 11 hours a day. Before 8 hours, we have to take one 30-minute break before 8 hours. We can drive 11, work a total of 14 hours a day, and after working 70 hours in 7 days, we have to stop for 34 hours. We can't work no more than 34 hours. But in order to get a fresh clock every week, you have to take a 34-hour break. So I do that every Saturday and Sunday. So I have a 70-hour work week that I knock out, and I don't even do 70 hours anymore. But like, you can knock out 70 hours in a week in 5 days. 5 14-hour days, you got 70 hours in. Then you have to take 34 hours off. But I mean, that is pretty common for guys to do that. Work 70 hours in 5 days out here trucking. But that's the rules. 30-minute break before 8 hours of working. As soon as you start your clock, you've got 30 minutes or 8 hours, and you have to take a 30-minute break. You can drive 11 hours straight, but you have to take that 30-minute break within 8 hours. And then you can only work 14 hours a day, 70 hours in a week. That's the rules here in the United States. We have an electronic logging device. It's plugged up to the truck. It tells the electronic logging device. The minute you turn the key, it knows it. When you stop, it knows it. It does your logs. I don't do any logs at all. All I do is click on duty and off duty to get fuel and stuff like that, to notate it. That's it. That's all I have to do. But other than that, it does it itself. But that's the laws here in the United States, since you're checking in from the UK.
Tiger points.
I wonder what that guy was doing.
At Danita 9170.
That's a lot of driving 14 hours a day.
Well, you can't drive 14 hours. You can only drive 11, but you can work 14 total. Like, okay, say I start my morning at 6 a.m. I have to be clocked out and not driving no more after, 8 p.m. So if I start my morning at 6 a.m., I have to be where I need to be and done doing what I'm
What guy
doing
key?
by 8
At
p.m.
KDOG-0965.
Look at its 3 messages pre-account. That's not filling the chat with 1 account law.
Don't. Oh my gosh, don't wish that
At
up.
Throbbing Hot Dog 877.
Stop yapping.
At Danita 9170.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you can work 14 hours, but that's it. Hey, Kyle.
At KDOG-0965.
So I ain't SPM on.
Time that guy out for 10 minutes for running his mouth.
At Guggenho.
That Malibu on left of you is loaded.
Yeah, there's a little girl in the back seat. This is what really makes me mad. when they got their windows down. So, I mean, you can see right in these people's vehicles.
At K.0965. Not me. At Kyle Candy
No,
Bars
not
dash
him.
06
The other guy.
Ookie.
That guy
At
told me to
Steam
quit
Labs.
yapping.
Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together. At used to could. While driving, shouldn't you have a Jerry Reed song in the background? At Nelford 71.
That would be nice.
As the late Johnny Cash once said on a song, all I do is drive. You're the living representation of this wonderful song.
At JL4Jesus. Catholic America U.S. Outlying Islands. At Throbbing Hot Dog 877.
Stop talking Biggie.
There you
At
go.
K.0965. Wait, so I can't say the truth about Glock because he's short.
Yes, you
At
can.
Streamlabs. At Indian Railfin 44, you have 37 hitchhiker points.
That throbbing hot dog. Time him out for 10 minutes. Just because we can. Tell me to stop yakking. On my own stream.
At Kyle
Okay.
Candy Bars dash 06B.
You sure keep thinking face hot dog guy 10 minutes.
Yes, 10 minutes. If he comes back with something smarter, knock him with 24. Why not?
At Ozad Mamakal of 6139.
Where are you going, bro?
We're going back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. We do a dedicated run. We do a dedicated run.
At Block at 40 Cal.
400
You know what, K-Dog.
452 miles round trip every day. But here's what aggravates me. That car,
At K-Dog
that Malibu
0965.
up there,
Block is short.
there was a little girl in the back seat, standing on her knees, looking out the window. No seatbelt on whatsoever. On her knees, looking out the window. And I'm like, wow, that is, to me, that is child
At
endangerment.
used to could. I have an MRI appointment today.
Do you?
At K-Dog
Well, I wish you the best of luck,
0965.
man.
Block is short.
Hopefully
At
they can
K-Dog
figure it out.
0965. Block is short. At Block at 40 Cal. In the trailer you go, I hope it hot in there. At K-Dog 0965. Block is short. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Buchenho.
She is probably training for high-speed chases okay sign.
Probably.
At Buchenho.
Probably.
Thanks to mom and dad.
Yeah.
At K-Dog 0965. Try me lol.
I mean, that to me,
At Alfonso
You should
Milligan
not be doing that.
9511.
Hand pink waving. Hi. K-Dog.
At K-Dog 0965. I can get out Glock lol. At Glock at 40 Cal. I am just gonna ban your secondaries, K-Dog rolling on the floor laughing. At used to could. Left arm and shoulder has been bothering me for weeks.
really.
At Ozad Mamakal of 6139.
Dude, is there a link to send you some money?
At K-Dog 0965. Alfonso hello hand waving. At Melford 71.
In the UK, our articulated trucks are restricted to 56 miles per hour. I think that the USA has a far superior road and rail network.
At Hog Rider 56714.
I don't know if there's a PayPal link on my account or not. To be honest.
At K-Dog 0965. Dude, I got 50 more to come. At anything _ Christ, comma.
What's
At
up?
Buchenho.
My kid has a cool dad, but when it comes to safety, all hands and feet in the ride, it's fairly simple to adhere to.
I know.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
Another shower person.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511.
Hand pink waving. Hi. Keith.
At K-Dog
What's up,
0965. Bathtub.
Like a pinched nerve. It is like a pinched
At
nerve
used
or
to could.
degenerated.
I got to go.
degenerated.
2 idiots.
I know, man.
P6K.
Yes, Ozodom, there is a box skips bottom.
We try to get them out as soon as they get in here, but
At
it's
Isaac
hard
Daniel
to
dash
stop 'em.
U2J. Where you from? At Alfonso
Right here in
Milligan
Kentucky.
9511.
Hand pink waving. Hi. Anything.
we're right here from Kentucky. It's where we reside.
At used to could. Have a good day. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
All right, used to good. Have a good one, man. Hopefully your MRI comes out good. I've got a degenerative disease in my AC joint in my shoulder. It's just something I got to deal with, you know. But maybe someday I'll get it taken care of.
Used to good. Don't let the door hit ya where the good Lord split ya. At anything underscore Christ. Hi, Mrs. Keith.
I don't know if she's in here.
At used to could. Bye, Kyle. At slim dash Q6K.
All 25 riders need to hit like button now.
At block at 40 Cal. Yes, I only timed you for 1 minute. At anything underscore Christ. She is. At K.0965. Block tummy hurt odd you need a nap.
Time to get a nappy nap. I don't know. The wife has it on. If she's on the phone or something, she'll just turn the volume down and leave it going. She just may not be
at anything
watching all
underscore
the
Christ.
comments.
Lol.
Now I wish I wouldn't have wore pants today. They told me it was going to rain all day, but anymore I hate wearing pants. I'd rather wear
At
shorts.
Ozad Mamakal of 6139.
My Oliver Tree, rest in peace. He'll never be forgotten.
At
Sad,
block
ain't
at 40 Cal. Yes, I K-Dog, will you pat my back till fall asleep, will you put me down? At anything underscore Christ. What did I miss?
Oh, I don't know. A little bit of everything. We had
At K.0965. Block sure just for you, buddy.
earlier, I took everybody in the truck stop earlier. Showed them over some overpriced candy.
At anything underscore Christ. Drama.
I don't think there's any drama. I mean, maybe a little bit here and there, but nothing
At
terrible.
anything underscore Christ. What did ya eat? At slim dash Q6K.
Did your porch turn out great, TK?
At Squidward
the front porch,
75588. PLS take a shower. At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V. Got candy bars. At
I
Squidward
did.
75588. PLS take a shower.
I did.
At used to could. Price it's been determined it takes 25 years for the human brain to develop. So either you're still a kid or your brain needs a lot more aging. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
Another second shower person.
At anything underscore Christ. Yeah. Shower. At block at 40 Cal. Keith, you need some boots. The fit doesn't match the accent.
What?
At anything underscore Christ. I was JK.
Bars. $5.19 for 6 Reese cups. $2.69.
At alternated
For-
count.
Today he is going much faster than usual.
At K.0965.
Anything.
At Nukati.
Hey, can you tell me what you use to speak your chat posts? What app do you use for that?
It's
At
called
anything
Speech Chat.
underscore Christ. Of course you of all people got a candy bar. At K.0965. You're dirt, aren't you, lol? At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V. Used to good learning to spell is a prerequisite to effective communication. At block at 40 Cal. You need cowboy boots, man, that's all I wear.
I don't wear any cowboy boots. I never have. The only thing I've ever worn is like work boots, tennis shoes. That's about it. Why is it saying an hour and 41 minute delay? Let me see something, y'all. Let's see which way
At
it's
Brady
routed.
Channel 2024. Hi.
What's
at
up?
anything
What's up?
underscore Christ. Deliverance At slim dash Q6K.
Here in Florida down near coast, white rubber boots is what they wear.
24. Hi. At anything underscore Christ. Hello Brady. At Streamlabs. And at Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B, you have 170 hitchhiker points. At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
Hi Brady.
At Slim dash Q6K.
Fisherman fashion.
I don't know why it's saying a delay, but up here ahead of us.
At Kyle Candy
Showing
Bars
a
dash
delay.
06B.
Hi Ralph.
Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. That storm is still coming up behind us, it looks like. Hopefully we can skate through here without dealing with that. We're still about 3:09 with our arrival time, so.
At anything underscore Christ. Oh, I've gotta go because my friend is wanting to go play Forza Horizon 6.
I hear that's a pretty good game. I don't play video games, but I've heard it's a lot of fun. I don't know much about it. But have fun or anything, Christ.
At Streamlabs. At anything underscore Christ, you have 80 hitchhiker points.
80 points. Not so bad. Not so bad. You got a month. A little over a month. And then that will determine who the winner is of the
At
shirt
Streamlabs.
from merchandise.
Roll 39. At anything underscore Christ lost 80 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh. All or bust, huh? Okay. Oh my gosh. All or nothing.
At
Whoa.
Streamlabs. At KDog0965, you have 20 hitchhiker points. At Mersheisty underscore 22. I am determined that I won't win.
With that attitude, you will not win. Very,
At
very true.
Streamlabs. Roll 74. At KDog0965 140 hitchhiker points and now has 40 hitchhiker points.
Oh, he's coming out of the woodwork.
But it gives you anticipated ETA.
At Streamlabs. At anything underscore Christ, you have 0 hitchhiker points. At Indian Railfin 44. So are we almost close to home base? At
Not far out.
Streamlabs. Roll 62. At Mersheisty underscore 22 120 hitchhiker points and now has 20 hitchhiker points.
About an hour
At
and
anything
35 minutes
underscore
out.
Christ. Dang. At Mersheisty underscore 22. Yes.
About an hour and 35 minutes out. Not
At
too far.
David-L90. Hello Prison. Poland Power. At
What's up,
Bruce
Dom?
Taylor-Y3B. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Well,
At
we can
Streamlabs.
be.
Roll 72. At Indian Railfin 44 122 hitchhiker points and now has 58 hitchhiker points. At anything underscore Christ. Can someone do? Load. At Mersheisty underscore 22. Wow Keith, we got 168 likes.
168. Wow. That
At
is
Kyle
really,
Candy Bars
really good.
dash 06B.
Hi Dobby.
At KDog0965. Glock just called me a jack wagon but he didn't say wagon. At Slim-Q6K.
And I'm at 13% on phone.
At
Oh,
Bruceatiller-Y3B. 32 to go. Let's hit 200.
You want to see 200? Let me hit this button and see if this helps.
At Sir underscore Ninja underscore Z. You are awesome. At anything
appreciate
underscore
that.
Christ. Peace out y'all. At Glock at 40 cal.
Alright, Christ.
Baby lock the doors and turn the lights down low.
Have a
At
good one, Christ.
KDog0965. Ban block.
Bang block.
At Glock at 40 cal. Haha K-Dog, what you gonna do about it? At Slim-Q6K.
Bruce is right 200.
At K.0965. Block is short. At K.0965. Block is short. At K.0965.
How tall are you, Glock?
At Merscheisty
I don't
underscore
think I ever
22.
asked.
Everyone here is short. Me and Keith no bro tears of joy.
I know I'm short. 5'8" is short. I can't help it.
5 feet 80 spotty
Dude,
in
I'm
this
not-
area. Spotty
Dude,
in
I'm
this
not-
area.
I'm 6', so stupid. I don't get it. Is there a... I mean, there wouldn't be a backup here from a horse race. That wouldn't be this early in the day. They usually have those on.
Handling. At K.0965. Block is short. At Merscheisty underscore 22. I am 13 and 5 feet 7. At
5'7",
K.0965. Block is short.
That's
At
pretty tall for 13.
Slim-Q6K.
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know. It's showing a backup here, but on the map it's showing a backup, but I don't know why. Let's see.
At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks.
I don't know. I don't see anything on the map that
At Merscheisty underscore
holding me up.
22. Yay Keith, I absolutely eat everything at home to get that height. Even roof tears of joy.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think, Kyle, did you sleep a lot as a kid? Like, did you sleep like 8 hours plus as a kid? I think that might have something to do with it too. You know, the amount of sleep you get as a kid growing up.
At Block at 40 Cal. I want that Chevy, she is smexy.
Yeah, that is a sharp truck. A little banged up on this side though. They must have been trying to
At Kyle
park
Candy
their
Bars
truck
dash
drinking.
06B. Me. At K.0965. I'm 6 feet 2 and possibly still growing.
6'2", K-Dog. You're what, 20? I thought you were like 25 years old. You ain't growing no more. You're done. Go sit down. You're done growing. Your chart is stopped. It's time for you to grow out now, K-Dog.
At K.0965. Block 25, I'm 18.
Oh,
At
okay,
Mark
okay.
Mission is 6437.
Maybe 5'2".
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
I don't believe so. My brother is a hair taller.
At Merscheisty
Really?
underscore 22. Yes, only 5 hours a day. I studied all day and night cause my dad called me a weakling since I was 6. At Danita 9170.
Oh, to be 18 again.
At Abel Hansen. Hi to everyone from Australia.
What's up,
At Mark
Australia?
Mission is
How we doing?
6437.
My brother is 6'7".
6'7"? Wow. And you're tall? How tall, Marcus? Oh, I see. There's a wreck up here.
At Graham Ferguson dash B3B.
Hi.
At Block
What's
at 40
up?
Cal.
What's up?
I peaked in 8th grade. I am been the same height since. At Mark Mission is 6437.
6'3".
At Merscheisty
6'3",
underscore
that's pretty
22. We got titans of cheeseburgers in Keith's stream. At Danita 9170.
Hello, Abel from Kentucky.
What's up? What's up? Checking in from Australia.
At K.0965. My cousin 6 feet 9 played college ball then quit now has a wife and gonna have a kid.
Jeez.
At Mark Mission is
6'9"?
6437.
Sometimes I am 6'2" if it rains.
At Used to Could. Try driving on I-65 north through Birmingham.
I have.
Especially on Fridays. At Danita 9170.
Hello, Graham.
I
At
really
Block
have.
40 Cal. He'll take a cheeseburger, no pickles, extra onions, please. At
Somebody got
Streamlabs.
T-boned.
At Indian Railpin 44, you have 58 hitchhiker points.
They done got T-boned. Right in the passenger door. Whoa. That hurts. They done a number on that one. I have driven through Birmingham. Quite a bit, actually. Back in my days.
At KDOG 0965. When it gets cold, I go down couple inches. At Streamlabs.
You're shriveling.
At Block at 40 Cal, you have 150 hitchhiker points.
You're
At
shriveling.
Streamlabs. Roll 74. At Indian Railpin 44 won 116 hitchhiker points and now has 116 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Marcus Hennis 6437, you have 10 hitchhiker points. At Abel Hansen. Thanks, Kentuck. Have you been to Australia? At Streamlabs.
I have not.
Roll 97. At Mersheisty _ 22 won 40 hitchhiker points and now has 40 hitchhiker points.
I would like to
At
come to
Streamlabs.
Australia.
Roll 54. At Block at 40 Cal won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 200 hitchhiker points.
I
At
think it would be
Mersheisty
pretty cool.
_ 22. Yes, Keith. At David Lynch 8362.
You haven't drove through Birmingham until you go through there backwards.
At Indian Railpin 44. I should already have a couple thousand points. At Block at 40
Oh,
Cal.
you come out of
I am
nowhere.
6 feet with my boots on. CK dog, I am tall. LOL.
Oh my gosh. David Lynch come out of nowhere with that one. You ain't driven to Birmingham till you've driven down there
At
backwards.
Streamlabs. Roll 88. At Marcus Hennis 6437 won 20 hitchhiker points and now has 20 hitchhiker points.
20. That's it. From, didn't you have like 2,000?
At Totally Nota First Responder.
I am short as heck.
Well, you're still growing. You're only 12.
At Mersheisty _ 22. Keith's giggle sounds like SpongeBob Tears of Joy.
Oh my gosh. Now I sound like SpongeBob. I love it. I love sounding like
At David Lynch
SpongeBob.
8362.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to go help my buddy do some stuff for 3 or 4 hours. Nothing like working for free.
At Danita 9170.
That was funny, David Lynch.
At
True.
Marcushin is 6437.
Your gambling system hates gingers.
Hates gingers? Oh no. We don't hate nobody. We just like to make things complicated.
At
in life.
KDOG 0965. Block with boots, I'm 6 feet 3, 6 feet 4. At Totally Nota First Responder.
Heck, even Tessa towers over me.
At Indian Railpin 44. Can you make the cool down shorter?
I'll have to look at that this weekend. I don't want to get too crazy because, you know, we still need time to interact with people. That's Streamlabs sets that up. Now, can I adjust it? I don't know. I'll look at it, but I don't want to get too crazy with it because, you know, I don't want the chat being nothing but gambling. You know what I mean? You know, some people are not going to be into that. So the 5-minute cooldown would not be a bad idea, but I'll take a look at it.
At Marcushin is 6437.
In stilettos, I am 6'10".
At Totally Nota First Responder.
I hate someone that made a country between 1939 and 1945 and his name starts with an A.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Can you stop to get ice cream, soft ice cream for us?
At
There is no stopping. We gotta
0965.
go.
Marcus Slade. At Buchenho.
Gambling is bad.
At Danita
Gambling is bad. You should not do
9170.
it.
Oh, the dreaded new Circle Road coming up.
Yep,
At
it
Block at
is.
40 Cal. K-Dog, you know what, bite me man jerk. At Buchenho.
I am banned from all kinds of casinos for winning.
At Totally Nota First Responder.
Can we hate him?
At Indian Railpin
No,
44.
no.
Yay, I know what you mean.
We don't need to hate nobody. You can dislike people, but it's not good to hate people.
At Mersheisty _ 22. We are going home to Keith's home hee.
Hey, we gotta go.
At
Time is money.
K-Dog
out here.
0965. Blocko wears some boots with platforms.
Can y'all believe I used to drive one of those UPS trucks right there, pulling doubles like that? At one point, that used to be me.
At Jack Crow. I hate Taylor Swift music.
Well,
At Indian
you
Railton
should.
44. It not bad if you're not doing it in real life. At Block at 40 Cal. LOL, all my boots got heels on them.
I don't like a heel on my boots. Not a tall one for sure.
At KDog0965. Keith, I'm still waiting on my package from Ireland lol.
Are you?
At Kyle Candy Bars dash
You might be
016.
waiting a while.
What was wrong with ups?
At Mersheisty underscore
Uh.
22. Lockett became Ladyboy with heel on the boots, tears of joy. At
When,
Streamlabs. At an Indian Railpin 44, you have 116 hitchhiker points.
There was really nothing wrong with UPS. When I met the wife and moved to Lewis County, which is where we're at now, that was an hour and 45-minute drive to work. And when I worked there, I was an hour from
At
work.
Mark Fishin is
So that's why I
6437.
ended up quitting.
Somehow we just bought 4 new pacifiers and this kid has lost all of them.
Oh my gosh.
At KDog0965. Block put some height enhancer in it lol. At Danita9170.
I bet that UPS truck was hard to drive, huh?
At
No, it wasn't
Mersheisty
bad.
underscore 22. Marcus. At Bruce Taylor dash
was not
Y3V. I extremely find Taylor Swift music distasteful. At Block at 40
I can see
Cal.
why.
Darn right when you hear clicking it's me. At Streamlabs. Rolled 100. At an Indian Railpin 44 166 hitchhiker points and now has 160 hitchhiker points. At
It wasn't bad. It just took a
Daphne
little while.
No extra stops, it's Friday, sooner we get home the sooner the weekend starts.
Right.
At Mersheisty underscore 22. Pacifiers make children's jaws look like a hamburger. At Mark Fishin is 6437.
Yes.
At Mark Fishin is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
It wasn't bad driving for UPS. It's just they got a lot of rules, a lot of strict rules.
At Totally No First Responder.
So I am nervous.
At Buchenholz.
Why?
Trailer Swift is a blessing when the volume is on 0.
True. I'm not gonna deny that for you, for sure.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
I thought a rolled 100 was a jackpot.
At Mark Fishin is 6437.
Like Kroger.
At Ramarlo.
Bro, my phone is dying and I have to go to McKell for my job.
Oh no. You better get on it. We stream every day. Well, no, whoa. Let me back that up. We stream Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Pay attention to what you're doing there, car.
At Mark Fishin is 6437.
170 likes.
At Ramarlo.
170.
MKell. At
Wow.
Buchenholz.
Everyone has different talents, no hate though.
True. No, I don't hate
At
nobody.
Mark Fishin is
I just won't deal with you.
6437.
Don't forget to like the stream, y'all.
If I don't like what I
At
see, I just won't deal with you. You know?
KDog0965. Pacifiers are bad for a baby that has teeth growing in cause it'll screw the way they grow.
Yeah, they say even thumb suckers.
At Bruce
it
Taylor
will-
dash
it will ruin their
Y3V.
teeth.
Boof and who? Hey. At Danita9170.
Have a good day, Ramar.
You too.
At Indian Railpin
Oh, you're
44.
doing
I'm a
smooth.
different approach now. I am not gambling all of it. This time.
Okay.
At Mersheisty underscore 22. I never miss the Keith stream more than my school bus lol, tears of joy.
Oh my gosh. You're going to be in so much trouble when school fires back up. Or you're still in school, ain't you?
At Totally No First Responder.
I have white teeth because I actually take care of them.
Oh, you actually brush your teeth? Like, how does that feel? I haven't brushed my teeth in, like, years. They told me I could just chew on gum and that would be like brushing my teeth. Maybe I should start brushing. Man, I'll be glad when they get done with this construction. I'm tired of my bladder kicking my kidneys.
At anything underscore
Jeez.
dirt.
I am genuinely about to rearrange my brother's entire facial structure if he keeps pissing me off.
Uh-oh.
At Totally No First Responder.
Your mouth is cavity central then.
They said that was good to have cavities.
At Mersheisty_22. Yes, Keith, I kept having to walk from home to school in morning myself without letting my parents know, or I am screwed. Tears of joy. At Markvashin is 6437.
I just swish bourbon and it cleans them.
At Popiello
Hey, that's one way
9660.
to do it.
Poopy poop poop poop. At Totally No to First Responder.
You better be messing with me.
At Indian Railfin 44. I don't have to worry about going to school. I'm too old. I am 22 and I graduated high school 2022. At KDog0965. Keith, just swish vodka around in your mouth, that'll help.
That'll help? Okay. Will it actually cure cavities? If I swish vodka? Or maybe I'll just go
At
for the
Joshua
heart stuff.
McDonald. Hello.
What's up, Joshua? We're talking about cavities. Do you have any cavities? And what do you do to get rid of your cavities? Other than go to the dentist. I'm not going to the dentist.
At David Lynch 8362.
Bad teeth is good if the dentist has alimony or a boat payment.
At Popiello 9660. This is a cool way to live stream hands free.
It is, ain't
At
it?
Danita
Pretty awesome.
9170.
Hello, Jocelyn.
At
I
Joshua
appreciate you
McDonald.
noticing that.
No. At Totally No to First Responder.
When I was a kid, my aunt was having wine and I chugged the whole glass.
Oh, gosh.
At
Did you go
KDog0965.
sweepy?
I pulled mine out, lol. At Bruce Taylor Y3V.
That's one way to do it.
Gargle with Everclear. At Popiello 9660. Hydrogen peroxide and water. At
Okay.
Mersheisty_22. Some people got tonsils in their throat that causes smells. At Markvashin is 6437.
Everclear will clean your teeth and colon at the same time.
All right. I'll have to
At
look into that.
Buchenhoe.
I have found the best way to keep cavities away is to floss with tuna.
At Popiello 9660. Keeps it from getting worse.
Oh, my gosh.
At Glocket 40 Cal. I can't eat sugar or anything soft and sticky, it hurts my cavities.
Yeah. They're no joke. They really are no joke.
At Bigfather
Oh,
03071.
boy.
Scheduled brake fluid flush now. Do not use brakes for next hour.
Oh, great.
I am a stupid robot.
At Slim-Q6K.
Oh,
Or
no.
we all have tonsils.
I'm trying
At
not to
Totally
use my
No to
brakes.
First Responder.
Drain cleaner and bleach will give your body a cleanse from the inside out.
All right. Don't take that advice, please.
At
Please don't
Popiello
do that.
9660. Dentists are high-paid sadists.
They are.
At Mersheisty_22. Just scrub the cavities with sponge, lol, tears of joy. At Jocelyn McDonald. 20 old.
20 years old. What would you do to be 20 years old again? That's almost like saying, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Are you really going to be that person? What a jerk. Well, get over there. Get over on your side of the white line, sonny boy. Traffic.
At Slim-Q6K.
I think he wants you to drive up on his trailer.
At
Oh man, I'd
KDog0965.
break that trailer
First
down.
responder, thanks, I'll try it, so I'll be back soon. At Mersheisty_22. Party like a rock star at 20. At Bigfather
Party like a
03071.
rock star.
Clear traffic detected. Increasing speed to 195 miles per hour.
At Glocket 40 Cal. Nothing, I don't wanna get older, but I don't wanna be that young again.
Yeah.
At Totally No to First Responder.
Motor oil and
I
gasoline
get
will
it.
turn your body into a two-stroke engine.
All right.
At Buchenhoe.
Tell those hamsters to move.
At Markvashin is 6437.
It's always a Kia.
At Streamlabs. At Indian Railpin 44, you have 170 hitchhiker points. At Danita 9170.
Man, just to be 30 would be good.
At Jocelyn McDonald. Should school. At Mersheisty_22. Keith is practicing his lines for Mrs. Keith to greet when he gets home, tears of joy. At Streamlabs. Rolled 86. At Indian Railpin 44 won 120 hitchhiker points and now has 230 hitchhiker points.
Oh, he's coming out
At
of the
Danita
woodwork.
9170.
Yep, there's always that person Keith.
Always.
At Bigfather
Never fails.
3071.
That black car has clowns on it. Tail him.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. It looks like a parking lot. At Mersheisty_22. Keith, can I have some?
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Buchenhoe.
Was that 100 grand or Mr. Good?
At
That was a Reese
Streamlabs.
cup.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At KDog0965. That was a sugar daddy. At Streamlabs. Rolled 62. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 140 hitchhiker points and now has 50 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 97. At Mersheisty _ 22 180 hitchhiker points and now has 90 hitchhiker points.
Everybody look away.
At Big
Look
Father
away. Look away. Look
3071.
away.
Fart spray is low. Pull over.
I'm glad y'all didn't see that. Good job. Thanks for looking away, by the way. All right, you can look back. You can look back now. We're good. Carry on. Y'all
At
see nothing.
KDog0965. Keith. At Indian Railfin 44. Can you give me entertainment 4 or 5 minutes so I can wait for the cool down? At
Yeah,
anything
we're working
_
on it.
dirt.
Keith ran a red light.
At Mersheisty
I did
_
not.
22. What happened, Keith?
Nothing,
At
nothing.
KDog0965. Call 911, someone call it. At BigFather 03071.
Fart spray is low. Warning.
Refilling now. Refilling now. Refilling
At
now.
Slim-Q6K.
What did we not see?
At
Exactly.
Bruce Taylor Y3B. Officer, it was orange. At
It
Blocket
was
40
orange.
Cal. Keith, you were low on death.
I am low on death. Oh my gosh. Heck on it. All right, we're going through the woods.
At Mersheisty _ 22. Are we breathing oxygen or fart? Big Father-o.
I'm shocked. He actually talked back to us one time. We actually carried on the conversation. Just one time though. That's the only time he would talk to us. Other than that, he's a stupid robot. It just
At
kept on going.
Slim-Q6K.
Drive with flow of traffic.
At BigFather 03071.
Activating airbags now.
Oh,
At
gosh.
Indian Railfin 44.
Ah,
He just ran a red light.
right in the face. We're gonna go through the woods, so the cops don't catch us. By the way, and traffic is bad right above you, which is I-75 and I-64. So you're
At
going
Mersheisty
underneath of it
_
right now.
22. Descend, descend, descend.
Yeah, traffic is not so good. What does he want? What do you want?
You got me online?
Yeah,
Taking off for a minute.
I can't.
It's urgent.
I can't take you off live. All right, you gotta make it quick. Hold on.
Well, wait a minute. Somebody's calling me.
Well, my gosh. Okay. See how he is? All right, y'all should be good back on here.
Thing _ dirt.
He sounds pissed.
Ah, he's a baby.
Now, was that your son?
On the stream together. At our last job together. He don't like to talk about certain things on the air. It's probably his work stuff he don't want to talk about on the air. He don't want his bosses to hear him complain about them. That's what he's saying. But he'll be alright. He'll probably call back. And I'll probably hang up on him.
At Lene Rodriguez -F1L.
You remember this room? No, Lane, I won't pick him up. He can walk. We'll make him walk back. Here he is calling again. Hold on. What do you want, princess? No. You at? Which reader. You know, yeah. You gotta do the mileage and then the zip code where you're at. Just one. And then the zip code of where you work at. No. 1189. 41189. That's 41189, and then the mileage one. Do that at the pump, and you should be good to go. If not, go inside and prepay. Just tell them to hold your card, pump your gas, and go in there and do it inside. Yeah, try it at the pump first. Yeah. And then if it don't work, go inside, tell them to take your card, pump your gas. Yeah. I've told you need to put a gas can in there. You do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. He don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Is he? Wow. That's gonna be a mess. Is he taking much to Tennessee? Really? Yeah. Yeah. Really? I don't know. It's messed up. Yeah. Yeah, he should actually have all how many pieces he has on that skid. Yeah. No, you need the total quantity. Whatever. Well, it's their fault letting him leave whenever he wants, you know? Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's messed up. When y'all doing that? Oh, okay. Are you off? You're off Thursday and Friday of that week? What, you taking a vacation or? Oh, okay. Yeah. When are y'all shutting down? Week after 4th of July? What week? Oh. Huh. What about the week after 4th of July? That's what week they're telling us we're not gonna run. The week after 4th of July. Huh. Are you crazy? No. Ain't no way. No, I got a maid out here. What are you talking about? I ain't coming back. I bet. Tell him $40 an hour. I'll come back. 40 $40 an hour, and I'm gonna work 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. Exactly. Oh gosh. Yeah. 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 That's originally how they wanted us to do it. Right. Yeah. You're gonna have to take a bunch of skids down there and just line them up in aisles. And by part number, just go down through there and break it all down. It ain't gonna be fun. It ain't gonna be fun at all. Alright, well, have fun. You're about to lose service for the BP. Alright. You won't come on there and talk to me. You only come on there and say 2 words. You come on there and say, I love Eggman, and then leave. Why? You can text and drive. It's legal in Kentucky. Well, I'll do a special stream for you. If you die crashing your car, communicating to us on the live stream, I will dedicate a special stream to RIP Liberal Juicer. I'll even add more cavities in your mouth so they can see them. You will have cavities in the thumbnail. I'll add little brown specks on your teeth. Really? Can I put you? Hold on. No, hold on. Okay, you on here? Oh no, I hung up on him. I hung it up on him. Oh well. He didn't like us anyway.
Taylor-Y3B. Red light camera alerted authorities and they are dispatching tracking drones.
Alright.
At Florida 851. Okay. At Danita
What's up, Florida
9170.
boy?
Hello, Florida boy.
At Block at 40 Cal. Whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. At Florida Boy 8651. Phony to hay. At Masson Packard H7I6J. Shout out Mason please. At
What's up,
Florida Boy
Mason?
8651.
Welcome,
Sorry typo. At Florida Boy 8651. Danita Hay.
And we ran through the places where a rabbit couldn't go, ran so fast that the troopers couldn't catch us, all the way to the dock back home.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Hi Trucker Keith, I am back from my nap. Sorry I forgot to message.
What the
At
world,
Indian Railton
George?
44. But when they enter the woods, we just hide in the trees.
Yeah. What in the world, George? You leaving us on red? Why would you do that on here? That
At
means
Lena Rodriguez
people need to
at
get over and hit
1L.
it.
I'm almost done for the day.
I am too, Lane. Almost done. 55 minutes out. Arrival time at 3:07 p.m.
At Rosaline Credo. You have 240 hitchhiker points.
We're glad you got some sleep.
At
George.
Jackishjot 709.
Like done 169.
You're 169 like? Is that
At
what you're telling me?
Streamlabs. At it Danita 9170. You have 280 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs.
280.
Rolled 67. At it Indian Railton 44 154 hitchhiker points and now July.
All right. That's a good.
At
What's up, Karen?
Jackishjot 709.
Beautiful view.
At Slim-Q6K.
Appreciate
I'm
that.
slamming them as always, but just not floating much.
Not floating much. Y'all see that little heart over to your right? If you hit that heart, a bunch of more icons, emojis will pop up. That is a reaction to the channel. You can
At
smile at me,
Streamlabs.
you can throw.
Service may be spotty in this
You can
area.
throw
If
hearts.
the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly.
You
Thanks.
can do laughing faces at me. You can do whatever you want over there. Just make sure the screen is lit up with emojis. Just throw them at each other. But yeah, we accidentally hit up on hit liberal juice. Didn't mean to.
At Karen-H8L4Q. Closing parenthesis.
But you're the second person in the chat from India. George is also
At
from
Rosaline
India.
Credo 3162. Now we reached Kolkata.
Kolkata. George, there's somebody else in the chat from India. Look, scroll up. They said they're from India too.
At Lena Rodriguez-F1L. Yes, you're going home to sit on the couch.
Probably. Yeah, probably. Go home and sit on my butt. I don't know. I need to
At Glocket40Cal. Keith, you're so mean to him, rolling on the floor laughing, make a live just for him as he dies in a wreck, my lord. At Karen-H8L4Q. Can we use emoji cons?
we can do two at a time. Two at a
At
time.
Mark Bashin is 6437.
Well, it's 2 p.m. and I'm having my first cup of coffee. It's been a day of doctor visits and general mayhem.
At Slim-Q6K.
Now they floating by themselves, guess it preloads.
At Oxchatchatterddd-PM8NB.
How many hours of driving left now?
At Streamlabs.
53
At
minutes.
David Lynch 8362, you have 110 hitchhiker points. At
53
Lena
more minutes.
Rodriguez-F1L. Wait till your wife comes in the live chat, tell her to put in the work. At Karen-H8L4Q. Opening parenthesis. At Danita9170.
Hope everything is okay, Marcus. I had to do that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week.
Ugh.
At Slim-Q6K.
I don't look for
Come
that.
on, Starlink, can't wait.
I know, right? I know. We're
At
going to go to the
Mr.
post
P.
office tomorrow.
Eyes.
There's the wife.
At Rosaline Credo
Checking in.
3162. Jagdish Jat, which part of India, Mumbai or Goa or Pune or Punjab?
See, you got a friend in the chat, George. Over there in India.
At Mark Bashin is 6437.
It was a 2-year doctor appointment for one of the girls.
Ugh. I hate doctors. I don't hate them. I just hate going to them. I just hope,
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yeah. At Karen-H8L4Q. Sad face, your computer ran into a problem and needs to restart.
you
At
do?
Fundamental Uga Tiger.
What is this?
At Lena Rodriguez-F1L. Your wife is looking.
We're in a driver simulator out here in Kentucky. I'm trying to learn how to drive this semi. And they said if I do this driving simulator for 6 months this year, they would give me good insurance rates to get my CDL. So,
At Fundamental
so that's
Uga
what I'm
Tiger.
doing.
Is this Volvo truck?
It is a Volvo, yeah. They told me Volvos were the best trucks to use for a driving simulator. And everybody's in the chat, giving me advice on how to drive the truck.
At Glocket40 Cal.
Can you help me?
Rosie Dirt wants to marry you, he says you're pretty.
Can you help me drive the truck? Is there any advice you can give me?
Are you trolling?
At Merstreperty. Lying face. At Rosaline Credo 3162. We just passed Pune border.
Just past Kuna or Puna? Kuna or Puna? Oh gosh, here comes liberal juice again. Hold on. What is it, you liberal?
I need your help again.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm putting the card in right now.
Okay. What's the prop tell you?
It says one Earnify.
Just no.
MasterCard.
Just go on past that.
It says select one or two.
It's, what's one? Yes.
One.
What's it say now?
It says one earnifying fleet or two MasterCard.
2 MasterCard.
Okay.
And hit enter.
Odometer.
1. Enter.
Driver ID.
Huh?
Driver ID.
41189 pound. 41189 pound. Enter. Did it work?
Now it says decline.
Okay, go do it again. Will it let you do your driver ID again?
I'll have to start all over again.
I'm telling you wrong anyway. Oh my gosh, I'm an
Yeah.
idiot.
Bro, yeah, everybody's looking at me like I'm an idiot.
Yeah, well, tell them to look
Okay,
away.
one earnifying fleet,
Okay,
two
hit-
MasterCard.
Hit one. Hit one.
Okay,
I'm stupid. My bad.
odometer.
1. Enter.
Okay,
410.
driver ID.
41041. Enter.
41041.
Yeah.
Enter. Please remove card.
Yeah.
Please, it says please see cashier.
Oh my gosh. Just 41041. Okay, do it one more time. They might. I don't know, man. How many times have you done it?
Not a lot. Alright, one or two MasterCard.
Hit 2. Hit 2.
It says please, okay, odometer.
1. Enter.
Okay. Driver ID.
41041 pound. Enter.
Okay. 4.
1
Yeah.
0 4 1 pound.
Okay, where's pound at?
No. 4. Okay, 410411, and then enter. I'm sorry. They changed that pin number. I forgot.
No, it's declined again.
Go inside. Go inside and do. Tell her you want to prepay $50 in gas. And do driver ID 410411.
Just stay on the phone. Just stay on the phone.
Okay. Go inside. Tell her you want to prepay $50 in gas. They might have locked that card if we done it too many times. Oh,
Hello.
huh?
Odometer.
1.
Enter.
Yeah.
Okay. Driver ID.
410411. And then enter.
Enter.
Yeah.
Just put your new card. Yeah, approved.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then tell her you'll be back and get the final receipt.
I already got the receipt.
Bye-bye.
You don't like that with
What?
the card, would you?
Do what now?
All them other times it said to decline, so.
Yeah, it was probably a safety feature out there at the pump because you tried it too many times. But if it went through inside, then you're good. They didn't lock the card. You're good. Now get off my cellular
Alright.
device.
Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Shorts-VF50. Where are you from? At Dimension
Right
9.
here in Kentucky.
Proven Escania. At Markvation is 6437.
I work with a guy from Sri Lanka.
At Fundamental
Sri
Tiger.
Lanka.
Listen, liar, Regan, don't bullshit a bullshitter. We are experts in this field.
At Rosaline Credo
Oh my
3162. 676767. At Baralvibe Shorts-VF50. Where are you from? At Bruce Taylor-Y3B. An endearing father-son moment. At Slim-Q6K.
They should do it inside.
At Used to Could. Keith, it was fun while on your channel. However, this constant harassment from Bryce leaves me no choice but to stay off this channel. I
Who's-
suffer from PTSD and I got off the chat rooms for a long time. At Used to Could. God bless both you and Mrs. Trucker Keith. At the Clogger Blogger.
Wait a minute, who's harassing you? If somebody's harassing you, you need to let me know. I don't know why you called me. I can't remember their old passwords. And they actually changed it right before I left.
At Slim-Q6K.
Who is Bryce?
At Used to
I don't know who
Could.
Bryce is.
Bryce.
I'm not sure who Bryce is. As far as I know, we don't have a Bryce, as far as I know. And this is, I mean, I get what you're saying, used to could. And, you know, I
At the
can't
Clogger Blogger.
respect you
Where
other
are
than
you
that.
at?
Just
At
outside of Paris, Kentucky.
Offchat-PM8NB.
Bruce or Bryce?
At Merstrucker Keith. Can we go to Disneyland Paris? PLEEASA. At Rosaline Credo
No.
3162. Who is Bryce? I also don't know a Trucker Keith you don't remember.
No, I don't know a Bryce. Not to my knowledge.
At Glocket 40 Cal. I don't see anything, so IDK who he is talking about.
I
At
don't know.
Slim-Q6K.
I read past comments, it's not Bruce.
At Merstrucker Keith. I don't know Bryce either. At Kyle Candy
To
Bars
my knowledge, we don't have a
06B.
Bryce.
UOK. Used.
At the Clogger Blogger. U.S. Outlying Islands.
But I mean, that's what we don't want. You know, that's why we don't want people calling each other names and stuff like that. It's just not good. It's just something that shouldn't be happening. I don't know what was said.
At Kyle Candy Bars
I might have missed
06B.
Stay used. Smiling face with open hands.
At Merstrucker Keith. Used to. Who are you talking ABIUT? At Rosaline Credo 3162. India.
India. That's where you're at, George. Used to could is down in Alabama. Yeah, I mean that's something we're not going to tolerate on the stream is people harassing each other. That's not what we're here for. We're just here to have a good time together, chat with each other, and
At the Clogger Blogger.
and have a good time.
Taco Cat. At Offchat-PM8NB.
God bless America.
God
At
bless
Streamlabs.
America.
Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you.
I mean, I hope you can say used to could, but I mean, I completely understand if you can't.
At the Clogger Blogger. No. At Rosaline Credo 3162. God bless India also.
God bless India also. But y'all got to call this stuff out if that's going on. You know, I may not hear everything 100%. You all are reading it. I've got to depend on hearing it
At
right away.
Swing-Q6K.
No one even addressed him.
I thought he was
At
already
Benita
gone.
9170.
God bless everyone.
God bless everyone. That's right. We're all here created equally, ain't we? I agree. But yeah, I thought he was off the chat a long time ago. But I mean, if somebody's doing that to him, I respect that. You know, just do what you got to do to take care of yourself, because in the end, that's what it's all about. But if that's going on the stream, then you know we don't want that stuff
At
going
the
on.
Clogger Blogger. Watch out for.
What are we watching out for? I mean, most of us are adults here. And we need to act like adults.
At Slim-Q6K.
TK, nothing was said to or about him.
At Rosaline Credo
I didn't think
3162.
so.
You know, Trucker Keith, when me and my dad say a travel prayer before a trip, do you say, Trucker Keith, a prayer?
I do to myself, yeah.
At Block at
Yep.
40 Cal. No one harassed him, so IDK, what is going on?
I don't know either. I really don't. I seriously thought he went to do an MRI a long time ago or something. And got off there. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he can email me and fill me in. I'm not sure. I mean, I can go back and look at comments, but it's going to take me a while. I
At
can't do it while I'm
Voidcaster
driving.
165. I see it's still cloudy. At
Oh, yeah.
Voidcaster 165. We need the sun.
Yeah, we're gonna have rain the next Saturday and Sunday. We'll have rain today and Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday is the start of a very hot week. It's going to be in the high 90s all week long. But this is exactly why we don't allow, you know, the whole name calling and bullying. That's just stuff we're not going to put up with. I
At
mean, we
Brucey
can't.
Taylor Y3V. Can you check? Practice illegal lane changes. Comment. I don't believe I made that comment. Can you check it first's origin? I've had people copy my name and image before in plant comments.
Oh yeah, they have. And
At Restrucker Keith. Whole days, y'all.
oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be some pool days. That does happen. You know, people copy somebody's name and say negative stuff, and we try to catch it before it gets escalated. But I mean, it's gonna be.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. No one should harass anyone. We come to enjoy the stream, not to be harassed. Am I right, Trucker Keith, or am I wrong?
Oh no, you're right.
At
You're right.
Janez Nelson
No, we're not gonna put up with that.
T97T.
Well, we got a lot rain this morning, and bad part we getting sun back now.
Yeah, I heard Saturday and Sunday both. We're gonna have nothing but rain. So hopefully the flooding doesn't come. But that does happen. People will steal your identity here on YouTube and
At
say negative things.
Benita 9170.
This rain makes my arthritis hurt in my knees and ankles.
Yeah.
At K.0965. I'm back, what's up?
What's up, K-Dog? Gonna have to go back and look through messages. Used to could said somebody harassed him. So we're gonna have to go back and see exactly what happened. But here's the bad part. I don't think I can contact him directly, you know. I might be able to comment
At
if he has a short or
Slim-Q6K.
something.
They did it to me twice.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith is K-Dog new.
No. He's been here a long time. Nope, he has been
At
here
Miss
a
Trucker
while.
Keith. K-Dog, I want to play the memes game again tonight, lol. At Block at 40 Cal. And the only thing that happens here is me and the boys picking on each other, other than that it's pretty chill here.
Yeah, I let the boys pick on each other to a certain extent. You know, then I have
At
to shut them
Rosaline
down
Credo
too.
3162. Okay.
But you know, we're not going to allow people bullying
At
each
Miss
other,
Trucker Keith.
saying negative stuff.
Yeah, it's all good. If used to wants to tell us, he will. Let's move on.
Yeah, I hope he can. Hopefully he can email us. You know, tell us what
At
was said.
Bruce
what's going on.
Y3V. I was out of the office temporarily and scrolled back to see a comment I would not make. The account it's based on WB different than mine. At Slim-Q6K.
Remember Mrs. Trucker Keith caught the perpetrators on me.
Yeah, I
At
do
Anita
remember that.
9170.
That's right, Mrs. Keith.
How far back is it, Bruce?
At Merce Trucker Keith. He'll keep an eye on it, Bruce.
That does happen. One time we banned Alfonso, and when he comes
At
in the stream, he does not say
0965.
nothing.
Mrs. Keith, yes. We should also, did you hear the song? At Bruce Taylor Y3V. Within 10 minutes.
Okay. I don't know, honey.
At
See if
Kyle
you can
Candy
go
Bars
back and,
06B.
It's up there. Not far. I just checked.
okay. I mean, if you can, click on that account and hide them. If you see it. I don't know how we can get that information. They used to could, but I hate that. He told me a
At
long time ago.
K.0965. So that's why I took everything that's close to my K.0965 account.
True. I mean, I can see that, but man, that's a lot of stuff to keep up with, you know. I mean, you don't have to do anything with those accounts, but I see what you're saying. That's so crazy, though. Oh gosh, there goes her kidneys slapping her bladder. I hate that. Cause you know, he's a good person to have on the stream with us. He comes in every day and
At
checks
Bruce
in.
Taylor Y3V. That is not my style, or I tend to make a negative statement about your driving skills. At Eagle has landed -1N. I know a guy that had 600 stock accounts. At
Really?
Judith Eden RBLX.
Hi.
What's up? Wow, 600 accounts? Oh my gosh.
At Merce Trucker Keith. K-Dog, it made me crying. At Merce Trucker Keith. Beautiful song.
What song we talking about?
At K.0965. Hopefully Keith knows the difference between me and Troll's Law.
I mean, most of the time I can tell just by the way people talk. You know, I've never heard Bruce say anything negatively.
At Merce Trucker Keith. Bruce, you're fine. We will keep an eye on it. People hugging.
That time Alfonso, somebody got Alfonso, and we actually hit Alfonso from the channel. They made an account like Alfonso and told the wife to shut up. And I thought, that does not sound like Alfonso.
At
And, I mean, we had no choice.
K.0965. Mrs. Keith wasn't trying to make ya cry, but it's one that about a mama and her boy or boys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's pretty sensitive when it comes to Jackson. Now me, she could, well, whatever. But when it comes to Jackson, she gets a little sensitive.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
That happened to me weeks ago.
At Merstrucker
Yeah.
Pete. I am an emotional gangster, it's okay lol. At Slim-Q6K.
And that wasn't a mean statement, Bruce.
Yeah, I mean, I can take a lot of heat.
At Merstrucker
I don't
Pete.
care.
That's a lie, TK. At Bruce Taylor -Y3B.
I know it is.
I only had a few words with a guy who was being a troll. He dissed me and I responded back. It may have triggered the troll.
Yeah. I mean, that's different. You know, you can't take
At
crap
Miss
from
Trucker
nobody.
Pete. We got your back, Bruce.
I just hate that for used to could, especially
At
especially if he's had a bad
K.0965.
experience with stuff.
Mrs. Keith lol, well I'm glad you like the song.
I just hate that for him. Because he told me a long time ago he had a bad experience here on YouTube and actually quit coming on YouTube and chatting with people because of it. And I really hate that for him. Because that is not what I expect out of people on my stream. You know, I would have thought he would have known that and mentioned that to me.
At
You know.
K.0965. So I found out you either become a troll or be friends with them or risk it. At Merstrucker Keith.
True.
Yeah, but the comment from the name Bruce wasn't even a bad one or targeted towards him.
Huh.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. You know Trucker Keith GTA 6 is finally out for pre-order finally after waiting for so long.
I heard that.
I am going to pre-order it.
Are you?
At Akshatchatterbd-PM8NB.
Keith, you should hear Forever Young song. It's really good. It makes you feel alive.
Forever Young song. Okay. Write that down, honey. Forever Young song. I've probably heard it. You got to remember, all the years I've been out here driving.
At Slim
I mean, I've listened to a
26K.
lot of music.
He may have been mistaken.
He might have been. I don't know. You know, there's times you get
At
out here and just listen to the
K.0965.
music.
I ain't paying $100 or $80 for a video game lol.
Is it that much? That is pretty pricey. Maybe it's cheaper over in India though. I don't know.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yeah.
Is it that expensive, George?
At Judith Eden RBLX.
It could be 200.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Let the new wear off and buy the old. You'll be fine. That's what I say. That's my word of the day. Let the new wear off and buy old.
At
You'll be
Eagle has
just
landed
fine.
-1N. Forever Young is by Rod Stewart.
Rod
At
Stewart.
Skype
Okay.
Bro. Back home.
I've probably already seen it. Skype Bro is back home. Alright, I'm going to have to split this lane for y'all. Trying to get off
At
the rough spots.
K.0965. Yes, it's stupid, and if you pay $100, you get stuff that's only due to you pay 20 more. At Blocket 40
That's
Cal.
insane.
180 wow. At Judith Eden RBLX.
You guys hear about the Backrooms movie?
At
I've heard about it,
Skype
but
was out riding horses.
riding horses, alright. You don't want to ride no horses right now up here. I've heard about the back room. I don't know anything about it. Apparently it's in the back of the house or
At
something
Rosaline
like that.
Credo 3162. In India at around $500 in India or $750.
What?
At Bruce Taylor -Y3B. I just said, don't let the door hit you. Comment, and then when he spelled my name as Bryce, I said he would communicate better if he spelled correctly. I am sorry for this drama.
Oh, it's okay. It's just I don't know. Some people get triggered by stuff.
At Skype
Like
Bro.
that.
Me and my daughter raced around the field lol.
That's a lot of money, George.
At Merstrucker Keith. It's okay, Bruce.
Yeah, I mean mean, I could take a lot of crap from people. I mean, without it offending me. I may not put up with you, you know, but
At K.0965, $0.011 is 1 Indian rupee. At Brucetaylor-Y3B,
okay.
moving forward. At Block
Right,
of 40
right.
Cal. I am a rolling stone all alone and lost for a life if sin I have paid the cost when I pass by all the people say there goes another boy on the lost highway.
well, we're all lost at one point in life. It's just a matter of how long it takes you to find yourself. Why do I always say wisdom stuff?
At
How do I always
Merstrucker
get in those
y'all to
questions?
have the most fun game in the Discord lol.
Is there a lot of people joining the Discord? I've really not paid that much attention. To be honest.
At Merstrucker Keith, I bought the parking spot. At Rosaline
Did you?
Credo 3162. Yeah, then it is a new game Trucker Keith and it has a lot of graphics. At Lutheran Shooter. How did they punish Helen Keller? They would leave the plunger in the toilet. At Skythebro. I just joined the Discord today.
Did you? That's cool. That's cool. I don't jump in there a whole lot. Actually, I to be honest, I install the app when I'm not on there. Because I guess I could turn off the notifications, but I probably won't be on there a whole lot. Just, you know, on a crappy
At
day,
Merstrucker
rainy
Keith.
day,
Looter disappointed.
I might. But other than that, I probably won't be on there a whole lot.
At Lutheran Shooter. I am sorry.
I
At
mean, it's there.
9170.
Well, Looter, not cool.
The Discord is there. If y'all want to stay in touch with each other, chat with each other, it's there, you know.
At Slim-Q6K.
Talking about buying old, a buddy spent $2,000 for Sony Betamax video years ago. One of the only mistakes Sony made, versus HS won that battle.
Ugh. Now, when it comes to buying old, if you wait too long, those numbers could go totally opposite way in a hurry. That is true, Slim.
At
Very
K.0965.
true.
Dude, I listen to very sad music lol. At Lutheran Shooter.
You gotta get
It
out of
wasn't
it.
as bad as putting her in a round room and telling her sit in the corner. At Jeffrey_Epstein_loves_you.
What up?
What's up? What's up? I'm pretty sure the wife knows what to do. I just hope you never become
At
blind.
Rosaline Credo 3162. Face blue white eyes.
You might want to think about that before you go saying stuff like that. What comes around goes around, buddy.
No, Dirt Dig Grin.
Okay.
At Streamlabs. You're out of here. You have had your warning. At K.0965. Keith, the reason why I said that is a song just turned on that made me rethink like dang why did I listen to it lol. At Danita9170.
I know it.
Good deal.
At Danita9170.
Absolutely, I'm a big believer in karma.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, a joke is a joke. Until,
At Eagle has landed -1N.
I'm not sure what is the main purpose for a Discord.
it's basically a place for everybody to hang out with, talk to each other, contact each other when the stream ends. That's basically what the Discord is about. You can turn off where people can't text you, they can't call you. It's only when you're available to get on there. I do recommend that. I mean, you don't need people direct messaging you unless you're open for that. That's totally up to you. But those are the options on there.
At K.0965. Pick on block or dirt, all that kind of stuff. At 212000321. Whenever someone does wrong to a person, I honestly just let God deal with him.
Yeah.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. My dream car is a Lamborghini SVJ.
This is a bad, bad spot.
At KDog0965. Hope those dreams come true, buddy.
It's a bad spot.
At Block at 40 Cal. KDog, I am gonna send you something.
Yeah, it's I got kind of sidetracked there. Had to really pay attention to what was going on.
At KDog0965. Block sounds good, thumbs up. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yeah, thanks KDog. At Danita 9170.
Yeah, that's a very dangerous spot.
Yeah.
At
it's not
2200
good.
0321. The reason some avocado shakes at restaurants are bitter is because they force unripe ones to be used in the shake instead of ripe avocados. At Diddy_Nigaman. Dog. At Streamlabs. Roll 36. At anything_dirt lost 40 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh.
At Merstruckerkeith. Almost 200 likes. Y'all rock.
Really?
At Block
Wow.
at 40 Cal. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Eagle has landed -1N. I wasn't even in the truck, I was nervous. At Rosaline
Yeah, I
Credo
bet,
3162. Rolling on the floor laughing.
And I
At
really
Versatailor-Y3B.
directed
Diddy.
traffic.
Dude, not a nice name at all. At Streamlabs. Roll 42. At a 2300 lost 40 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh. Man, the gambling today is not in your all's favor.
2300 No. At Danita 9170.
You're right, Bruce.
At Slim-Q6K.
I checked out Discord last night. Well, to the invite to join page and backed out.
Yeah, you don't have to be a part of this. You really don't. That is totally up to you.
At
If you want to talk to
0965.
people,
Slim Y Lol. At Rosaline Credo
you
3162.
can have at it.
Oh my good.
I personally, I can't keep up with them. I really can't. I'm 44. That is not my thing. I don't like texting. If you want to talk to me, the best way to,
At anything
to talk to me is to
_dirt.
call me.
Slim, it's interesting. Don't worry if you ain't wanna, it's pure chaos.
At Block
It
at
really
40
is.
Cal. 182. At 2200
182
0321.
likes.
Are you nearing your house now, Keith?
Am I
At Rosaline
nearing
Credo
my house?
3162. 182 likes.
Yes, I'm not far from the house now. 17 minutes, we'll drop the trailer, and another 18 minutes home. But we're not far out.
At anything_dirt.
There's a reason I run it and not Keith right now.
At Slim-Q6K.
Afraid to open that door.
Yeah, you don't have to, Slim. Don't feel obligated to join the Discord. And you can join it
At
and never
Rosaline
say
Credo
nothing.
3162. Now 183. At anything_dirt.
Hey Google, say hi.
At 2200 0321.
Oh, jerk.
ALR, I am gonna have to sleep before this live ends.
I didn't quite catch that. Could you please repeat what you're looking for, or let me know if you need help navigating?
Google, go away.
I am minimizing the navigation screen now.
Thank
Is
you.
there anything else I can help you with while you
At
drive?
Merstruckerkeith.
No.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
No, thank you, Google. Go away. Don't listen to dirt no more.
At
either.
Rosaline Credo 3162. Rolling on the floor laughing.
You little jerk. Whatever. Don't make me turn her off.
At anything_dirt.
I will say the game we played last night was fun.
At Danita 9170.
That was funny dirt. Tears of joy.
He's a jerk. I gotta get over it. They really need to get out here and trim these trees back. They're bad.
At Eagle has landed -1N.
Ask Google how you win the lottery.
At Merstrucker Keith. I am gonna name her Karen. She sounds like Spider-Man's Karen AI.
That is
At anything underscore dirt.
Hey Google, come back rolling on the floor laughing.
At Slim Dash
I turned her off.
Q6K.
Was that Rosie's French mother?
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yeah, dirt, that was funny. Face blue smiling.
Oh
At
my
200
gosh.
0321. Google, launch secret anti-truck missile. At anything underscore dirt. Darn you, Keith.
I turned it off. I thought, oh, this ain't gonna stop. I'm turning it off. Oh gosh. I don't run navigation very often. Navigation, that is. But when I do, somebody will eventually figure it out and say the secret code word. Hopefully Big Father never does. Because he does like Big Father.
At Streamlabs. At Donna McKay. You have
Apparently Big Father does that. I think it's fun. I mean, that's the kind of fun
at Streamlabs.
we like to have.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. You have 550 hitchhiker points.
Oh, Bruce is sneaking up there. I mean, no, I would not let anybody just come in there and do that all the time.
At Bruce Taylor French mother, oh my goes rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, George. That was good. Slim pulled a good one out of the closet on that one. That was pretty sweet. French mother. That is supposed to be, I set up my Google to be an English, what is it? I don't remember now. She sounds weird. Like, when she speaks to you, it's really freaky. Like, if I use it to use my phone, I'll use that headset like I've showed y'all in the past. And I'll be like, Google, call whoever. And it'll do it. It'll call whoever I want. And it'll tell me. So you
at
want to
anything
call
underscore
blah, blah,
dirt.
blah.
So let me set this straight. She has American daughter even though she is French.
Yes. She come to America one time. One time is all it took. You know what that is. Welcome to America. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Would you like fries with that?
At anything underscore dirt.
American Australian, I shall say.
I think it is American Australian, the lady is. I think it is. It really does sound like it. I thought I set up Rosie to be an English Australian woman
At
as well.
Chatterbeatty-PM8NB.
That's why it's called American Dream.
At
American Dream.
Slim-Q6K.
Loved her accent.
At anything underscore dirt.
So Google is secretly a certain kind of lizard.
What? Oh my gosh. No. Why would you think that? Don't make me tell Google all about dirt. It's no longer anything about dirt. It's all about dirt.
At Danita9170.
You guys are funny.
At Eagle has landed -1N.
So she says shrimp on the Barbie.
Shrimp on the Barbie. Huh. Yeah, we got a few knuckleheads on the show, but it's a good time here. I hope everybody
At
has a good sense of
Y3B.
humor.
Oi, oi, oi. At Lanarodriguez-F1L.
How much further do you get back?
La la la. Well, I turned Google off. Less than 15 minutes. Probably looking about 10 minutes.
At anything underscore dirt.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Is it?
At
I wondered what that meant. I was
Lanarodriguez-F1L.
like,
You know what you should do when you get home, it's just sit outside and let us talk with you.
you
At
think
Bruce
so?
Taylor-Y3B. Back in the rain.
Back in the rain.
At anything underscore dirt.
Want like some Aussie chicks are proper hot.
I wonder wondering what that meant when you said that. I was like, huh. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm not specifying anything. Sometimes when you don't know, it's
At
better off to just sit there and let
0965.
the stream
Third
go.
kick on block.
You mean short guy?
At Rodriguez-F1L. Yeah, I just wanna sing out loud. It's raining with you. At anything underscore dirt. Nah. At K.0965. Block is short. At K.0965. Block is short.
Hey Dirt, did you know Glock is short? Did you know that? That's what I've been told.
At Eagle has landed dash 1N. I could tell that's why I explained it clear. At anything
Yeah, I
underscore
didn't know.
dirt. K-Dog equals rainbow flag. At Darren Chandler dash MG5 May.
Hey hubby, how's your day going? It's really nice here this weekend in Burlington, Canada.
Oh,
At
it's gonna be
15.
like this all weekend.
Hi.
At Oxchatchatterby
What's up?
dash
What's
PM8ND.
Keith, how tall are you?
At
5'8",
anything
5'8".
underscore dirt.
Block is taller than Keith.
At
He is.
K.0965. Dirt nah, I like my holes, not them poles. At Ohio Outers. Supo.
Yeah, it's gonna be raining here all
At
weekend.
Streamlabs. At Ohio Outers, you have 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh no. You guys stay
At
on the
Rocket
street for a
40
little
cal.
bit.
Can you not come up with better stuff, you butthead? K-Dog, you jerk, rolling on the floor laughing. At anything underscore dirt. K-Dog, weren't you told not to lie? At Rosaline Credo 3162. Oh my god, it is raining hard.
It is
At
raining pretty
Bruceteer
good.
dash Y3V. Oh my.
It is raining.
At Lanier
Oh,
Rodriguez
big
dash
glitch before we get
F1L. Just to let you know, Trucker Keith my dogs are. At Eagle has landed dash 1N.
What?
Looks like a rain suit weekend.
Yeah.
At K.0965. Dirt yeah, and she said always tell the truth and never be a fag. At Slim dash Q6K.
How pathetic mowing yesterday.
At
Yeah,
Rosaline
yeah, I had
Credo
to knock it out
3162.
yesterday.
Holy cow. At Ohio Outers. PP mine is we'll show your face because we can't see crap out the ice now. At Focusers 15.
Do you remember me?
At
Yeah,
Ohio
yeah,
Outers.
yeah.
Window. At anything underscore dirt.
Hey dog, you can't say that last word in here, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V. Oh my. At
Pretty
Oxchatchatterby
good,
dash
ain't it?
PM8ND.
Keith, do you have some special food on your mind for this weekend?
At
No,
Lanier
not
Rodriguez dash
really.
F1L.
Not really.
My dogs are leaving, just 2 of them. They're going to train animal. At K.0965. Dirt yeah, I deleted that message lol.
Hey, dog.
At anything underscore dirt.
It's still red.
At Mersheisky underscore 22. Almost 200. At Darren Chandler
Almost
dash
200,
MG5 May.
Rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing.
At Ohio Outers. Hi Dirt and Block and Slim. At Judith Eden RDLX.
Hi again.
At
What's up, what's up?
K.0965. That's how I was raised lol. At Streamlabs. Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you. At anything underscore dirt. Same. At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V. 14 more. Let's go. At
14 more
K.0965. Well Block, I can't make fun of you, not a lot too. At Oxchatchatterby dash PM8ND.
Rain is getting heavy.
At Rosaline
It is
Credo
getting heavy.
3162. Only 2 emojis, please. At Ohio Outers. I hear sirens again, PP. At
Oh,
Slim
no.
dash Q6K.
Hi Ohio.
At Mersheisky underscore 22. Rain can never be heavier than my dad's wig lol, tears of joy. At K.0965. Block is short. At anything underscore dirt.
Gorg, let the mods handle it.
At Block at 40 cal. Why can't you who's stopping you? At Eagle has landed dash 1N. Is it different to drive in intense conditions?
Yeah,
At
you
Ohio
gotta slow
Outers.
down.
Let
Yeah.
me go see what's happening. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At
Oh,
Darren Chandler
George.
dash MG5 May.
Or
Hey buddy, have
shiesty.
you ever been to Toronto, Canada?
I have not. No, I have not. I was going to do a dedicated run up there out of Charlotte, North Carolina, and it fell through. I had my passport ready to go.
0965. Block, you have a girl and a kid and I won't take it too far.
Never,
At
never
Oxshot
did.
PM8NB.
Keep your all-rounder on one side, you are driving truck, which itself is a tough job, and replying on comment nothing but respect, man.
I try to reply to everybody, but sometimes it don't happen.
I am an impractical joker, keep tears of joy. At Slim-Q6K.
I'm at 2% on charger trying to make it back.
You're almost there, buddy. We got less than just a few more minutes and we'll be there. A few more minutes. Four more
At Block at
minutes.
40 Cal. I am single, bro, I am not scared, just don't bring my daughter into it other than that IDC. At Ohio Outers. P.F.E. it's a pursuit, admire a red Nissan GTR, shots fired. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith, were you ever bullied in school?
No.
At Bruce Taylor White 3B. Thinking big zany face.
No, I was never bullied in school.
At K.0965. Block, completely understand, man.
I mean, honestly, I've pretty much been liked everywhere I went. It might take a
At Mershysky
people to warm up to me a
22.
minute, but
Block got daughter. At Ohio Outers. Block, you running from the cops. At anything underscore dirt.
Only had one bully.
At Ohio Outers. Block got a GUNNNN. At Oxshot PM8NB.
Keep, do you meet your old friend?
At Merstrucker. Okay. At anything underscore dirt.
His Keith no longer exists and he has entered.
I don't really run into a lot of my
At
old
Mershysky
classmates.
underscore 22. I bullied the bully on the first day of school. At K.0965. Mrs. Keith, I'm not starting stuff, it's all them. At Darren Chandler MG5 May.
You and your wife should try to make a trip to Toronto, Canada sometime this day.
I would like to come up
Nice
there.
city.
At Ohio
I would like
Outers.
to come up there.
You're a high cheater. Shots fired, take cover now. At Block at 40 Cal. I have before Ohio never got caught.
Shots fired, huh? That's not good. It's not a good day.
At Ohio Outers. Block's a bad boy. At Ohio Outers. Bad boy. At Merstrucker Peak. I want to go to Canada.
I mean, I would go up there sometime. Take a vacation, up there. I think it would be
At
cool.
Ohio Outers. He needs fired from the mod spot.
What are you talking about, Ohio Outdoors? Nobody's getting fired. Honestly, nobody's hired. So, the mods all do this voluntarily.
At Ohio Outers. He ran from the cops.
Did he?
At anything underscore dirt.
And I wanna get out of a two-man, guess we all have dreams.
At K.0965. I vote we fire dirt. At Mershysty underscore 22. Keith, are you gonna stream when you arrive there? At trucking
yes.
underscore Jason.
Evening hand waving.
What's up, Trucking Jason? How we doing? Playing
At
in the rain
Ohio
down here,
Outdoors.
buddy.
Dang, it's flooding.
Yeah, it is. The water's moving on. Having the time of our life.
At anything underscore dirt.
It's the British dude.
At Ohio
Is
Outdoors.
it really?
He just ran that stop sign the truck. At Block at 40 Cal.
Mama raised a problem, just a little rule breaker.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. You know, yesterday in India a container truck overturned due to high speed while turning.
Really? Yeah.
At trucking
That's
underscore
bad.
Jason.
Looking good.
At Bruce Taylor
Good deal, man. Good
Y3V.
deal.
Let's all play nicely. At Mershysty underscore 22. Oh, I can't wait to explore with Hitchhiker family, keep tears of joy. At Darren Chandler MG5 Nay.
If you came to Toronto, Canada, that would cool because I don't live too far from Toronto.
Oh, really?
At anything
Yeah, I'd have to
underscore
hit you
dirt.
up.
No,
Coming
it's
up
Mama raised a problem, not a fool.
At Ohio Outers.
Lock, I'm sorry, buddy.
At anything underscore dirt.
Yeah, Jason's a British trucker.
At
I
Ohio
thought that
Outers.
was.
But you a bad boy still.
Didn't somebody come in here asking us if we knew him? I was like, no, I really don't.
At
Which
anything
I don't
underscore
really.
dirt.
Bumper cars.
At Merscheisty
I don't really
underscore 22.
go on other people's
Is
streets.
that Walmart?
At
No,
K.0965.
Mama raised a fool and a boy who can put his foot in his mouth, lol.
At Block at 40 Cal.
Sorry for what, bro.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Who is trucking Jason?
At anything underscore dirt.
My bad, bumper trucks.
At Haley 1388.
Hey y'all.
At
What's up,
trucking
Haley?
underscore Jason.
Lol, I've heard a lot of people mention you lol.
Really?
At Block at 40
That's
Cal.
crazy.
I was a problem child, I am all grown now.
At Darren Chandler -NG5 Nay.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I've
At
had a couple people.
0965.
Jason, hey, good to see you, mate, been a bit.
At anything underscore dirt.
You have been mentioned in here as well, Jason.
Yeah, you
At
have.
Merstrucker
You
Keith.
have.
Let's get him to 200 before end of shift.
At Ohio Outers.
I am a problem child.
All right, I'm gonna go turn in this paperwork, y'all.
At Bruce Taylor
Open these doors.
-Y3B.
14 likes to go.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Go, go, go.
At trucking underscore Jason.
Blush.
At K.0965.
Haley hand waving.
At Streamlabs.
At an Indian Railfin 44, you have 327 hitchhiker points.
At anything underscore dirt.
On an adventure.
At Romeyer at 5150.
BOL.
At anything underscore dirt.
Go, go, go.
At Slim-Q6K.
Everyone hit your like button now.
At Haley 1388.
How y'all doing?
At Ohio Outers.
Why you even?
At anything underscore dirt.
On an adventure.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, yeah.
At anything underscore dirt.
Okay, no more.
At K.0965.
190, 10 more.
At trucking underscore Jason.
The TTS voice is strange lol.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Okay, no more.
At K.0965.
Comma. It's very strange.
At Slim-Q6K.
Bruce, you still here, sir?
At Merstrucker Keith.
Let's go, oh.
At Merscheisty underscore 22.
I've been into Jason's stream.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Face green smiling. Face fuchsia tongue out.
At trucking underscore Jason.
Hee hee hi MR Shiesty.
At Bruce Taylor -Y3B.
Yes, I am just lurking and watching for imlosters.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
Almost at 2K subs, wow.
At Merscheisty underscore 22.
Hi Jason, hand waving thumbs up.
At Slim-Q6K.
We 10 likes in 10 minutes.
At Bruce Taylor -Y3B.
Imposters.
At K.0965.
Shiesty, I think that's where I met ya.
At Merscheisty underscore 22.
I am sub to Jason and Keith lol.
At Merscheisty underscore 22.
What a coincidence, K-Dog, tears of joy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Great day today, Bruce, thanks.
At trucking underscore Jason.
Truckers are the best.
At K.0965.
I mean, Jason got a good channel, I'm not promoting, but his mods and him are great.
At Mersheisty_22. Yeah.
What's up, you bunch of knuckleheads? Waiting on a dock door.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Whenever the,
Hi Trucking Jason, do you remember me?
whenever that,
At
that'll
Mersheisty_22.
happen.
Jason is cool. At Trucking_Jason.
Yes, how you been?
Trucking Jason, what country are you in? In the UK?
At Lenarodriguez-F1L. How long would that be? At Mersheisty_22. Keith, welcome back. Great power walk, tears of joy.
I
At
tried.
Haley1388.
It's
I can't find my curling iron and it's PMO.
it's raining
At
pretty good.
Trucking_Jason.
UK.
In the
At
UK?
Slim-Q6K.
That's cool.
Great day for the whole Truck and Mrs. Trucker Keith family.
At Bruce Taylor
Always is, buddy.
It's a fun place. I am just a bit worried about a copycat. Last year it was a real problem.
Yeah.
Hopefully an isolated incident. At Trucker Keith.
Yeah, well,
I have to admit, I don't go in any other trucker's channel since that one encounter.
yeah.
At
No, I
Rosalind
get
Credo
it.
3162. Oh my god, Trucker Keith, nice face rolling on the floor laughing.
You don't think I'm ugly?
At K.0965. Mrs. Keith, and I'm sorry that happened to I heard about that. I mean, I'll have to message you about it, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was crazy. We have a mod, and she mentioned another trucking streamer's channel, and I thought, you know what? I'll go over and say hi. I'll go check his channel out and say hi. And the wife actually got chewed out.
I have people screen recording and putting out my content as theirs.
Really?
At Slim-Q6K.
It's sad, man.
Don't worry, Mrs. Trucker Keith caught them doing it to me.
At
Yeah.
Lenarodriguez-F1L. I'll tell you what, you had a long week. Let's go drop in the swimming pool in the rain. At Trucker Keith. It's okay. KDOG, I just love supporting all the truckers, so it really threw me for a loop.
Then that's
At
what I was thinking.
_22. Keith, you had a jawline that can cut potato, tears of joy. At K.0965. Keith, and I was a mod for that person. It's really sad.
Yeah,
At
that's
Pizza on
not
Pizza on
good.
Pizza on Pizza. Hello, Mr. Keith. Hello, Mrs. Keith. At
What's up, pizza
Mersheisty_22.
boy?
That cap looks cool on Keith, not gonna lie.
My cap, my hat. It makes me look prettier wearing my hat. But I mean, as a truck driver,
At
you know, I've done this for
3162.
26
Hot
years.
potato, hot potato, hot potato.
Um,
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza. I'm up.
I've
Trucker
always
man.
I've always respected
At
other
Miss
truck
Trucker
drivers.
Keith. I would never go in someone's stream and be malicious. I am so not that person. I truly wish everyone the best. I
Right.
am an empath, so it really bothered me more than I should have let it. At
Yeah.
Rosaline Credo 3162. What ha ha ha.
You know, I mean, I don't even consider myself being a YouTuber. I really don't. Like, I do this for fun. Like, I enjoy you all in the truck with me, and us having a good time.
What's up, pizza? At Pizza on Pizza
And,
on Pizza on Pizza. If you ain't trucking, you ain't nothing.
You ain't nothing.
Truckers of a feather haul together. At Pizza on Pizza on
And-
Pizza on Pizza. Hand waving.
You know, I would respect anybody coming in here. As long as you respect me and I'll respect you, we'll get along great.
Home 5960. I enjoy being with you too. At
That's
Miss
cool.
Trucker
That's
Keith.
cool.
Y'all have brought trucking back to life for my husband. I've
Honestly,
watched
you
it
have.
happen and it's wonderful to see. At Mersheisty_22. I am enjoying every second of the Keith stream.
That's good.
At
That's good.
Rosaline Credo 3162.
Because I was ready to throw in the towel. I was done.
6767.
It was not fun anymore. It really wasn't.
Getting out the truck and gonna say hi to Juice, my butt is numb. At Miss Trucker Keith. Trucking Jason with the gift. At Slim-Q6K.
190.
At Bruce
190.
There is a million fish in the sea. There is plenty of room for every content creator to grow. Overlap should
There
boost
is.
algorithm. It's not a competition.
Right. Right.
At Playcone 5960. How did your casting couch audition go?
It went good. It did
At
go
Miss
good.
Trucker Keith. Exactly, Bruce. I was subbed to the guy and liked every one of his streams too. At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza
Have
on
you,
Pizza. You do pretty well for a truck streamer. Must be something to it. More than luck, at least.
I mean,
At trucking underscore
I don't know what I'm
Jason.
doing.
Shish Mrs. Keith.
I really don't know what I'm doing, seriously. Like,
At Mersheisty
I'm a
underscore
truck driver.
22.
that's
It's
it.
sad hearing Keith saying it's not fun to stream with us. Did we do anything wrong?
No. Let me turn this down. No, I was ready to throw in the towel driving a truck. Like, I've been doing this 26 years. I'm bored of it. And I was ready to go do something different, you know? Whatever it was, I don't know. I really didn't think about it much, but I was seriously bored of it. Like, I was jumping jobs and stuff, trying to find something that felt good. Like, the only thing that felt good was owning our own trucks, but it was stressful. And I was at my end with it. I really was. And for some reason, something told me to try YouTube in the truck, you know, live streaming. And I thought, you know what? I'll try it, you know? It's what it is. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Well, it's taken off. As y'all can see, you know, you're all a part of it. Without you all in here with me, that's hitchhikers, I got nothing. No YouTuber is ever going to succeed without people watching your stuff, liking, subscribing, sharing your channel, you know, the whole shebang. Without people watching you, you might as well throw in the towel. Seriously. But don't give up that quick, you know, because it does get to the point to where you're like, man, nobody's watching my stuff. Well, you're probably right, because they're not. But all it takes is a few times and YouTube seeing you putting the effort into it, eventually it clicks and you take off. But seriously, I was ready to quit trucking because I was just bored of it. But YouTube has brought that back into my life. You know, sharing everything I do with you all. But I'll turn this back up.
0965. Welcome in, everyone.
And I'm serious. I was ready to quit. But you all with me here in the truck, and sharing stuff with YouTube has brought life back to me with trucking. I'm waiting on a doctor if y'all wondering what I'm doing. But that's really where I was at in life. I was done. Not with life, trucking. I mean, after you do something for so many years, it's either you stick with it and just deal with it, and it's just a paycheck at that point, or you go do something different. And
At Pizza on
that's where I
Pizza
was
on
at.
Pizza on Pizza. Big ups biceps.
I mean, I've worked for some of the biggest, best companies out there. When I was at UPS, free health insurance, $34 an hour.
At Glock at 40
They're
cal.
up to like,
Dumb question, have you looked at the subs in the past day or so, almost at 2K?
I usually do look daily.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. Fate is strange how things end up.
It is.
At
It
Rosaline
really is.
Credo 3162.
I was at like,
I still can't believe that Rosie has a French mother. At Mersheisty underscore 22.
I was at like 1881.
You could have got a strong arm, so you should join the F1 car racing competition. Thumbs up.
You want me to race a car? I mean, I would.
At Glock
Seriously,
at
I
40 cal. It's 1.91K.
1.9? Okay. Well, I can go look right now. Hold on. We're sitting still. We'll go look and give you an accurate number. 1,914 subscribers. That's pretty amazing. Let's look at this. 6. In the last 28 days, we have gotten 623 subscribers. In the last 28 days. Alright, I gotta back up. Let's turn y'all back on.
At Car Collection
That is a lot.
1706.
A Mercedes.
At Opchatchattervd-PM8NB.
Please stop comment. I want to listen to Keith's story.
At Slim-Q6K.
Carry on. I got it back
And
up.
we enjoy riding along with you and Mrs. Trucker Keith also, and the input from hitchhikers is fun also.
At Bruce-Y3V. Or maybe NASCAR if left turns are okay. At trucking
Left
underscore
turn.
Jason.
Wow, your amazing hands clapping.
At
Well, I appreciate that,
underscore
Trucking
22. Everyone like Leash, only need 8 likes more. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Now race a car trucker Keith, you will look good in a racing outfit. At Park
I
Election
have rode in one race car.
1706.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trucking Jason. I will never disrespect you as long as my family gets respected. I don't have a problem with you. You know, at all. I wish you the best. I wish everybody the best. I mean, even just people watching, you know. Don't give up. If it's something you want in life, don't give up until you get it. Because the only person that's going to do stuff for you is you. That's it. But I got to go drop this trailer. We'll be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourself. Don't
At
talk to
trucking
yourself.
underscore Jason.
That stuff is weird.
100%.
At Bruce-Y3V.
He'll see everyone tomorrow. Take care.
At Slim-Q6K.
See you Monday, Bruce.
At Danita 9170.
Bye, Bruce. Have a good afternoon.
At Mersheisty underscore 22. It's 1 p.m. at Midnight Skull. At Mersheisty underscore 22. I am watching Pete stream under my bed, tears of joy. At Muscles for Soups.
Time to wrap it up and call it chicken.
You think we should call it a day? What do you
At
think?
Moonlightish 1nay-love.
Hi.
What's up, Moonlight? How we doing? How we doing? Let's flip this camera back around. Hello, everybody.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 58. At a KDOG 0965 won 220 hitchhiker points and now has 220 hitchhiker points. At
Making
trucking
that
underscore Jason.
big money.
Mrs. Keith, does he know how to reduce the TTS delay?
At
No.
Merstrucker Keith.
No.
Shiesty, are you really? LMBO. At Merstrucker Keith. No, I don't think so, Jason. At Streamlabs. At a Glock at 40 cal, you have 290 hitchhiker points.
The only way I know how to do it is subscriber only mode. Is that right?
At KDOG 0965. Jason, he doesn't need it law. At KDOG 0965.
Not yet.
Lol.
I don't think so. I do pretty good at keeping up.
At
If it
trucking
gets
underscore
busier.
Jason.
Can get you down to 10s tilde.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm always up for information.
At Rosaline
I'll
Credo
never turn down
3162.
valuable information.
Trucker Keith, Mr. Shiesty, he is watching the stream and it is 1 a.m.
1 a.m. over
At
this country.
Streamlabs. Roll 37. At Mersheisty underscore 22 lost 60 hitchhiker points and now has 60 hitchhiker points.
If you want to email me,
At Streamlabs.
Trucking Jason.
Rolled 64. At Glock at 40 cal won 160 hitchhiker points and now has 300.
My email is in the my main info. I'm sure yours is too. But if you want to email me some information, I'll take anybody's information. I never turn down stuff, for sure, and I appreciate it.
At Streamlabs. At Moonlightish 1nay-love, you have 10 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Indian Railpin 44, you have 337 hitchhiker points.
I've only been
At
doing this.
Mopar-JD. Need you one of those diapers on your head to fit in at the truck stop now lol. At Slim-Q6K.
TK and Mrs. Trucker Keith, enjoy a great weekend. See you all Monday later.
That's
At
what we're
Mr.
shooting
Keith.
for.
Trucker Jason, if I pop in your channels and say hello, you won't go off on me, will you? At Streamlabs. Roll 2. At an Indian Rail in 44
Please don't,
lost
Trucker
55
Jason.
hitchhiker points and now has 282 hitchhiker points.
I mean, what's...
At trucking_Jason.
Nope lol.
At K.0965. Keith, it'll make it where people can't type for 10 secs. At
Yeah,
K.0965. After sending a message.
Yeah, I think I'm good right now, but it's good to have that information, honestly. But right now, I mean, we do a pretty good job. We keep, you know, about 20 to 30 people on the stream.
At Rosaline Critter 3162. You know, Trucker Keith, I sometimes watch Trucking Jason.
Do you?
At Jambo
I
is
mean,
crazy.
I encourage
Howdy
it.
Keith. At Streamlabs.
I encourage it.
Roll 4. At Moonlightish 1 lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 10 hitchhiker points.
I will seriously
At
never...
trucking_Jason.
No K-Dog, that's slow more. Not the TTS delay.
At Mersheisty_22. This cam view is better than anything, lol. Keep it that way, thumbs up.
I can't keep
At
it like that.
trucking_Jason.
2 different settings.
Yeah.
At Mopar-JD.
That's the only way I
Be
know.
safe, buddy. Have a good weekend.
You do the same now. Have a good one there, Mopar JD.
At
Ain't heard
Jambo
from
is
you for a
crazy.
minute.
How are you doing on this wonderful Friday after?
Awesome.
At Jambo is crazy.
Awesome.
No.
We're doing awesome. We dropped our trailer.
At
We are done for the day.
K.0965. Jason Rayleigh, I thought you meant the 10 seconds per chat.
Apparently, tomorrow, hopefully, if the mail delivers
At
like they're
Blocked
supposed
40
to.
Cal. Wow, I hate people that got no respect. That was extremely racist.
I don't know what you're talking about. If there's somebody being
At
racist, get
Indian
them out of
Rail in
here.
44. Wait, we are done for today.
Almost,
At Rosaline
almost.
3162.
We got about
First intercoos waving.
just a few more minutes here.
At Mersheisty_22.
But yeah, seriously, Jason, if you want to email me, it's just truckerkeithlive@gmail. That's my email address. But yeah, I mean, you're more welcome to come in and stream anytime you want. I encourage all of y'all to go to his stream, subscribe to his channel, watch him. You might learn something new from another country. Who knows? It's always good to explore your options out there. But I'll never tell you all, don't go watch him, blah, blah, blah. You all have your own brain. Use it. Use your own judgment on what you feel is good for you. Because ultimately, being on YouTube, it is up to you all to find a channel that you enjoy watching. That's the whole reason of doing this. He might be able to teach you stuff about his country that I don't know, and I probably will never know. And like if I went and watched his stuff, I'd probably learn all kinds of stuff about the UK. I might even learn another language. Who knows? But anyway, I want to thank. We have the Discord now. If y'all want to jump in there, join the Discord, chat with people, but keep it friendly. Don't disrespect people and call people names and this and that, because you can be banned out there as well. I just want a family-friendly atmosphere that you all can come to and feel at home and not disrespected and talk to you like you're a dog, because you're not. We're all humans here. That's what I try to live my life like. But anyways, I got to thank each and every one of y'all for watching, subscribing. Join that Discord if y'all want to talk amongst each other. But I've got to end the stream because we're about to lose service. Now come Monday, we'll have service and we'll go from there. But I've seriously got to end the stream before you all fall off the